Yeah. Late nights. Open mics. Truth only move when the room got order. Mr. Peppers and Prime on the control. Welcome to Charlie Chine TV. Yeah. 3 beautiful women, whole panel in a vibe. Vibing with me, she set the tone when she look you in your eyes. Tam talk straight, no filter, no disguise. And I'm smooth with it, every word calm but precise. Chat going crazy, yeah, the numbers stay live. Everybody got opinions when the combo get tight. Different views, same table, respect, stay intact. Late night panels where the feelings meet facts. Late nights, don't sleep, don't sleep. True talk, no retreat, no retreat. Panels lit, crowd loud, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV.
Once again, man, Charlie Chan out here, man, with some of the most beautiful women, bitch friendly women.
Yeah, sick of the lies. Same topics rotate every time they go live. Black man in Germany, Berlin, state of mind. Different culture, different land, still speaking this side. Black cleaner, keep it solid, street calm, no flex. Miguel, keep it gangster, let the truth handle the rest. Ain't nobody running when the questions get steep. Nothing moves unless Peppers nod, Prime say speak. 2 moderators. 1 room, 1 mic at a time. Now let it cook. Charlie Chan, TV, Louisiana, where it starts. Southern roots, but the vision way bigger than charts. Panel talking night, hotel reviews by day. From lobby to rooftop, he telling no fake. Grinding every wildin' in the comments tonight. Typing fast, cracking jokes, adding fuel to the light. When against him on his top supporter in the chat. But he said cam up, Charlie, yeah, pressure like that. Hey, the travel POV, nodded off mid-live. Guess these late nights build different, everybody can't survive. Hey, late nights, don't sleep, don't sleep. Real talk, real raw speech, Peppers Prime, crowd loud, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV. Shout out to Light Check. Shout out to Replay Gang. Shout out to supporters who keep the lights on. If you're here every night, we see you. Let's talk.
Charlie Chan TV.
Go ahead. Okay, what's good, y'all? It's your boy, DPRC. I'm up with my boy, Charlie Chan TV. We out here at Ryan's party, man. This is number right now, man. I'm about lit, man.
Yeah. Man, shout out to everybody that pulled up me, put up some of these chats right fast, man. He said, I agree with the title, not social media itself, but the amount of influencers who monetize women as their priority content. I agree with that one wholeheartedly. He said, chasing the algorithm with content, the red light district area. Yeah, for sure. For that, for sure. You put that in the great words, good brother. How you doing, man? Let's go. Make sure to hit that like button. If you're still in the building, I was doing some analytics and talking to Chat GPT, and I was like, my numbers do well doing the intro, but then like say they kind of taper off after the intro. It's like if people there just to see the intro, you might want to taper it down because you're gonna lose the engagement right after that. But like say when the intro on, like I get 27, 30 people in the room just like that. I don't know. I guess them little chicks dancing and shit get them in the building. Shout out to the good young brother Foreign Skies, man. How you doing, good brother? Suited up, ready to get to business, man. That's what's up. Shout out to my brother, Mr. Peppers in the building, man. Showing love as always, bro. It's always appreciated, Mr. Peppers. And my good brother from West Coast, part of this thing of ours, Two-Tone in the building. What's up, Two-Tone? I was intending to hit you up the other day, but I got busy. Then I figured I said, bro, probably busy, man. So I ain't want to interrupt whatever you had going on, but I definitely started to hit you up. But I'm gonna drop the link, and if you want, we can discuss it because that's a part of the discussion tonight, somewhat. But if you want, we could discuss it, man. Y'all know one thing about me. I'm gonna stay true to my word, bro. This is not my channel over here, man. This is our channel. That's why I say when I say this thing of ours, man, I really truly mean it from the bottom of my heart, man. For real. So even if I do something to where y'all feel like I like say I need to be held accountable or called out on it, shit, I'm all for it, man. Where I'm from, there's no big eyes, little U's, man. We all bosses at this thing. It's the syndicate, man. You know what I mean? So if I'm in the wrong, let me know. Yep. Shout out to brother Foreign Skies. He said, shout out to the chat. Hit the like and subscribe. Definitely hit the like and subscribe. For sure, for sure. We got Ronan in the building. Salute, my brother. How you doing, Ronan? Yep, for sure. He said, salute Charlie Chain TV, my brother. For sure, for sure. Okay, we got Foreign Sky saying what's up too. So yeah, guys, we're gonna get into it too, man. I'm gonna drop the link fairly early tonight because trying this new thing, man. I'm gonna drop them. He said, "Damn cheeks, yeah, them damn cheeks will do it every time, man. Thinking they pulling up for your boy, you know what I mean? They pulling up, seeing the cheeks and getting up out of here, bro. So yeah, you damn sure right, damn cheeks. Yeah." Yeah, so salute. That's everybody shouting at everybody else in the comments. Yeah, man, that's why I say, man, this thing of ours is a family, man. You know what I mean? Everybody pull up and salute, show each other love and respect over here, man. It still ring out through my head when I forgot who it was. Somebody from the other part of the travel space pulled up over here. They was like, man, it's peaceful over here, man. Yes, man. Of course it's peaceful. And guess what? We disagree just as much as them people over there disagree, but we just ain't gotta make us skeptical about it. We just don't have to make a whole display about, oh, your mama this, that, and the third, bro. No, we just disagree. And you free to have your opinion just like I'm free to have my opinion. You know what I mean? We all men, we on man time all the time. You know what I mean? It's never a good time to say, man, let's act like broads now. You know, it's after 10. Let's act like broads. We don't do that over here, man. So shout out to everybody that pull up. Shout out to the good brother Chalupe, man. What it do? Y'all, I'm gonna start trying to go live more. Depending on if I could get out of here early tonight, we'll run it right back tomorrow night for sure, for sure. He said, I got no notification on the last night's show. I don't know. Did you? Because you know that was Misha's show last night. So sometimes you gotta do more than, well, not sometimes. You definitely have to hit the subscribe and the notification. Yeah, because if you hit the notification, it's gonna let you know when they drop. So, and even give you, like, say that I put up the thumbnail yesterday, and it is even give some people, like, you know, the heads up. So yeah. Salute Charlie in the chat. What it do, man? What it do? So yeah, man, I know y'all know what's going on and stuff around the internet, and we could definitely talk about it. You know what I mean? I'm here for it. Try to know, like I say, I'm not above reproach. I'm not above the program. Cause let's keep it fair. Nobody's bigger than the program, myself included. What up, my brother? Shout out to Vibing with Misha. How you doing tonight? How you how work go? I know you damn near wanted to stay on last night. He's like, damn, there's still some people in here, man. Y'all trying to, yeah, for sure, man. Hey, man, this thing of ours, man, y'all got to know this, man. It can't be emulated and it can't be duplicated, man, because we got some real individuals over here. And man, you could copy a dollar bill, but it won't be real. You feel me? So yeah. We original over here, man. We don't follow the trends. We don't all this, that, and the third. Y'all notice, I try especially not to post a lot of shit that all the other people be posting just for clicks and views. That's like bro said, like you got guys that's just going and making women the main focus of their content, man. Listen, a lot of times y'all know my personality by now. Y'all know, because I'm not, my main focus over here is not chicks. You know what I mean? If anything, my main focus over here is us. How can we better ourselves? How do we get to the next level? How can we do what we do, but do it better? So yeah, for sure. Shout out to Misha. Yep. So I was tired at work. I did. Y'all always a vibe and enjoying the conversation and vibes for sure, man. Like I say, man, it's this thing over here. We can't get imitated. or emulated. Shout out to my good brother K9. He pulled up over there on your live last night, and that was a good thing. K9 a good brother, man. And I had to really come to grips with myself because I was over there damn cussing them niggas out on his platform because respect is a big thing where I come from, man. And the fact that I felt like, now he was cool with it. He was cool with it. And like he said, he had gave up. But the fact that I felt like them brothers wasn't respecting like the man platform, it kind of like fucked with me in a different way. And if I'm gonna be honest, I call myself out now. I kind of stepped out. I kind of overstepped because that's like going to another man's house and telling him how to run his house, man. That's something that you should never do, no matter, goddamn, if you walk in and the furniture upside down and we got to sit on it upside down. Like, that's that man's house and that's his rules. So if he cool with it, I got to be cool with it. Y'all know how many kids I didn't check in Minnesota because they be cursing? Like, it was one particular time, see, because down south, a kid cursing, you could check them out right because you're not supposed to be cursing around an adult. That means something down south. But up north, not so much. It was a time to where me and a homeboy, he was out there shooting basketball. His son came out. He probably like 14, 15. Dad walked in the house. He started cussing his ass off. At least I'm thinking like, God damn, you wait till your pops go in the crib and start cussing? He was like, yeah. He shot a shot. He said, fuck that shit. And I was like, damn, bro, like, you must think I'm trying to be your homie or something, bro. Yeah. So I'm about to, you know what I mean? First, I want to let my nigga come out because I don't want to say nothing to your kid without you being there. So as soon as my homeboy come out, excuse that word, as soon as my homeboy come out, step on it, he started cussing even hard. I was like, oh, okay. So this is accepted. I would have overstepped my boundaries had I checked him about cussing. Because if your father let you do it, who am I to say that you can't? You know what I mean? So there's that. But far as over here, I tell you, man, that'll never be us. It was a time or two to where we got well, we used to get a little buck wild with dude, I forgot his name. Y'all know the old dude that was going off on who did he go off on? I think he went off on CC, didn't he? No, he just went to, and then he called him the F word. All of the other cussing and stuff you can come back from. But that you can't come back from because that could be determined as hate speech. You know what I mean? So I can't promote it, and I had to drop him down. And he seemed like a good brother. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. You just can't come in. You just can't go in anybody's house and think you're going to do whatever you're going to do. You know what I mean? He said just had to hash some things out. Yeah. When you say that, but what situation are you talking about? Because shout out to my good brothers. Some of my good brothers hit me up in the back office like, damn, bro, that's what we doing? I'm like, no, man, like, we got to play chess, man. This is a game of chess, man, and it's not as simple as checkers. Checkers is extreme. I haven't played checkers since I was like 6 or 7 years old, man. So we playing chess over here, and the fact of the matter is, once you see, we got some progress. We moved the needle a little bit, and if you guys want, like I said, when I drop the link, which I'll drop it in another good couple minutes. But yeah, it said right form, fill us in. Oh yeah, for sure. It said the panel from yesterday. Oh, had the hash. Oh, okay. You I don't want to put words in your mouth, but you. Yeah, I definitely don't want to assume because, you know, in school they used to always tell you when you assume you make an ass of yourself. So I definitely don't want to assume. Oh, he said in the energy in the space recently. Yeah, I know. But at the same time, man, if we got along all the time, I would say it wasn't genuine because I could tell you this. It's not a person on this earth that's breathing air like I'm breathing. I've agreed with 100% of the times. Us as human beings having our own experience, having our own mind, having our own way of doing things, we're going to look at things and disagree with it sometimes. The fact of the matter is, can you respect where a person comes from? Or is it so far and outlandish to where you be like, yeah, no, I can't vibe with that. That's so gone to where I can't vibe with you. You know what I mean? So I definitely feel you, but we could definitely disagree. And that's one of the rules over here, man. I'm not expecting everyone to disagree, but I mean, I'm not expecting everyone to agree, but I'm expecting everyone to conduct themselves in a civil manner. We're all adults over here, and we act like it. We don't have to goddamn call each other this, that, and the third. I'm gonna threaten you on the internet. What part of the game is that, guys? Just let me know. I'm gonna do this to you when I see it. Even if you was to do it, nigga, you should go to jail for what you did and snitching on yourself. They should beat you up for snitching on your damn self. Come on, man. So yeah, let's stick to the script over here, bro. Like, and I'm not saying, I'm just going off of what happened previously this week and stuff like that. But you know, what did I say previously on the Charlie Chan TV? Let's get to it though, man. As far as this social media thing, I think now, bro was saying earlier, like, yeah, when men going places just to monetize the beautiful women there, I think that does more harm than it does good. You know what I mean? And honestly, it shows your lack of culture. It shows your lack of awareness, and it also shows your lack of lifestyle. On the simple fact, like, you out here recording that shit like it's new to you. For the people that's been doing it for 10 years, their phone is in their pocket. It's new. It's not even. It's not even just so new to them no more. Like, this is expected. Let's just say, let's put Jay-Z or Puff Daddy in somewhere. They go stay in the hotel, to where to us it'll be like a once in a lifetime thing. Like, oh my God, this is amazing. They walking, they got fruit out again. Chocolate on the bed. Yeah, they got the, like, it's nothing. You know what I mean? This is something that they're used to. And a lot of times when people do that, it shows that you're not used to it. You know what I mean? The most pictures I ever got in airport lounge is when I first started taking pictures or taking videos and pictures in the airport lounge, because I wasn't used to it. So, what, y'all got chargers everywhere? Like, what? Why is that charger right there? Like, just in case y'all using all the chargers, we could come help somebody use that one. Like, it was new to me. It wasn't just goddamn it, like something that I was used to. Shout out to Misha. She said, Charlie, it was respectful yesterday. Just asking for your opinion. My delivery can be a bit much sometimes, but my heart is pretty. No. When I was talking about that, no, I get what you're saying. You didn't have to. This is a lot of times, especially when my people, I try to autocorrect. But no, I was talking about, like, say, everything that was going on this week, far as the, because a lot of brothers, I ain't gonna say approach me or check me, but they was questioning about, like, me being on Mariah's channel, me being on Rob's channel, me even interacting with Rob. Then also the thing was going on K9 channel. So it wasn't really, no. I ain't talking about you. I think you expressed yourself well. That's why, shout out to Mr. Pepper, man. He threw the alley hoop and I caught it. He started talking about cigars when it was time to change the subject. Let's not beat a dead horse. You know what I mean? So shout out to Mr. Pepper. He like, man, we got to get these cigars. And I already seen what he was doing. I peeped the play, and I was like, man, it's time to move on. You know what I mean? We just can't harp on it. Broken Berlin in the building. What it do, man? Hey, that's your name over here, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you know how a family had the name for you when you was a kid, but now you're a grown man and your family still calling you that name, but the streets don't know you as that. What Lil Wayne say? Put your chain up. His mom say, put your chain up and I'll take it. He said, I'll be damned, mama. They know who I am, mama. I'm still your baby, but to them, I'm the man, mama. Come on, man. So you gonna always have that over here, bro. You always Broken Berlin. That was my little Weezy advice for the day. He said, no, she said, no, I know what you're talking about, but just asking you in a random question. Yeah, no. People seen where you was coming from. That's why, like, say, wasn't nobody giving any pushback, except I think he just wanted to shout out to Fearless, because I think he's a calm-mannered man, and That's what's up. I think he wanted to clarify himself, but what I was trying to relate is like there's no clarifying. It's gonna be what it's gonna be at this point. You know what I mean? You said what you said, she said what she said. You know what I mean? And it is what it is, you know. So yeah. Nah, but I think like say this whole situation, especially with you being at the center of it, I think you handled it quite well because I thought you was finna go scorched earth on Mariah's channel. Cause you know, she already got the energy going over there. So I thought y'all was finna goddamn it, go goddamn it, boss man, goddamn it, big boss man. I know that's before your day. That's wrestling. Big boss man and Andre the Giant. You know what I mean? I thought y'all finna go ham on him. So, man, shout out to you for that because y'all really carried yourself well. You as well as right near. I don't know what it was. Y'all look prestigious. He was like, man, what you mean look prestigious? We had on gym clothes. I was like, I don't know, the way y'all was sitting up or something, huh? So shout out to you for that. They said you caught that. Yeah, I definitely caught it, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't gotta have my eyes open to peep shit. You feel me? I can see it coming from a block way. But yeah, that was a smooth move by you. You know, you threw the goddamn it pass. That's what I tell you. I ain't gotta be the quarterback all the time. My nigga, I don't even gotta be the goddamn the receiver to catch the touchdown. I could be the person that blocked for the quarterback before he get it off. I just want to get on the team and play my part, man. I understand, man, that sometimes the best leaders was the best followers. We got into this day and age to where everybody a boss. Nigga, you're 4 years old and you're a boss. What the fuck is you coming? What are you talking about? Where I'm coming from and where you had to come up through the ranks. You know what I mean? Somebody had to usher you in. You just can't show up and say, I'm a boss. No, you had to put in your work. But I guess I'm a dinosaur and that shit don't work nobody. Everybody could go to the flea market, buy some fake ass designer, and we all bosses now. So I guess the work that we put in back then don't even matter. Bumpy Johnson. Y'all know who came up under Bumpy Johnson? Can y'all type it in the chat? Can anybody type it in the chat right now? Or maybe it's probably just me that paid attention to that shit. But Frank Lucas came up under Bumpy Johnson. Ooh. Do y'all know who Pablo Escobar came up under? Okay, maybe it's just me that pay attention to shit. There you go. Okay, I might have moved too fast on that one. Who did Pablo Escobar come up under? I would always be broken Berlin. You gotta know it, at least around the family. Now, if we get out there, you're like, no, Chandler, my boys, they don't know me by that. I'm like, oh no, I just call you Berlin, dude. But over here with the fam bam, you broken Berlin. POV said, give us time to yeah, but I don't want nobody Snapchatting. I mean, not Snapchatting. Chat GPT in it though. He said, you had the perfect family at all times for sure. You got to have brothers around you like that. Shout out to Pebbles. Yeah, for sure. Pebbles a real one, man. For real. And then even when it goes astray, Pebbles still maintain frame. And that's something that I like about Pebbles, man. He still, and we ain't seen, well, at least on all the lives I've been on with Mr. Peppers, he's never got out of frame. He's always maintained who he is. And that's something that I can respect. Like, nigga, I don't know what you trying to get out of me, but you ain't gonna get it. And if it have to go there, this what they say, you down south, you say you gonna get what you're looking for. You gonna get what you're looking for. Keep on. So give us okay. So Ellsworth, Bumpy Johnson. Okay, yep. You see what I'm saying? See, y'all don't know that too. I believe let me see. Was it the beginning of American Gangster when Frank Lucas' boss was like, I think he had croaked out or something? That was Bumpy Johnson. Y'all don't know. I guess I pay attention to little shit like that because I understand how the streets and shit like that work. So yeah. So nobody know. I gone because I waited a moment. I tell you guys who Escobar came up under. He came up under for Rosanna Blanca. He used to kiss. I think it was her statue when he walked in, or kiss her hand when she walked in. Pablo Escobar came up under Rosel de Blanco. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All of them have underlings. It's not coming to me right now, but everybody know anything that had to do with the mob, you had to come up under somebody. So who came up under somebody? Al Capone came up under somebody. Maya Lansky, all of them, bro. So that's just to make say coming up. Frank Lucas, aka Denzel Washington. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I got a funny story about Denzel Washington to where I think it's kind of funny. But I'm gonna get back. Let me drop this goddamn link because they all got me cooking up here by myself, which I don't mind, man. Listen, when I'm kicking it with the fam band, bro, I am at home. Lisa, aka no Frank Lucas. Lisa. Ike. Without Ike, there's no Frank Lucas. I don't know. Fill me in on that, bro. At this size, homie, I always have to think before I do. I wasn't built for running. Shout out to you, bro. No, I'm just giving you your props, man, because I've never seen you out of frame, bro. You always now to put myself to bring myself in front of the congregation. Y'all done seen me lose it a couple times on here, man. You know what I mean? And that's not something to be proud of because a man that can't handle his emotions, is that really a man? You know what I mean? For the most part. And when it's not something catastrophic like a death in the family or somebody doing something close to you, but to let somebody get you out of frame for something so petty, you really seem to look petty yourself. And that's me, goddamn it, when I think back on shit to where I let people bait me into, that's what it was. Because my thing is, pull up and show me. Pull up and show me. I'm cool. Like, you're gonna have to make me a believer. I'm sorry. Fuck it. It is what it is. Like, skin get tore, swollen, cut, all that time, all that shit. It's gonna heal sooner or later. But I'm gonna want to know that you are who you say you are. Oh, you haven't have that type of information for stocks and bonds. Type of information for stocks and bonds. I'm definitely working on it. For sure, for sure. I'm definitely working on it. It's just certain things about like history and bosses and shit, something that intrigues me, man. You know what I mean? Ever since I was a youngin', that was just something that intrigued me. We all got our own things that we like to do. Like say, people don't know I like to play chess. You know what I mean? But I guess that's was the supplier in Asia. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, keep in mind, okay, we know this for the movie, you damn sure right, but keep in mind, Bumpy Johnson came up under the Queen. You know what I mean? Remember that from Harlem? And she was like, I know you, I see your ambition, Bumpy. It was like, he was like, I see you scared. And I've never seen the Queen scared. She was like, sometimes fear is good. Sometimes fear is good for your soul, keeps you checked. So no, you damn sure right. That was the dude in the was that Cambodia he was getting that shit from? But yeah, for sure, for sure. But yeah, no. So yeah, shout out to you, Pepper. I was saying that. But back to the topic, man. Like I said, y'all know it don't even take my brother Ronan up here to get me off track. Cause you know, Ronan on, man, we'll start talking about the sunny water. Like shit, I'll be all like, nigga, what? I was drinking the sunny back in the early 2000s. So but my thing is, it's a double-edged sword with social media and traveling and stuff, because a lot of the places that we go to now, we wouldn't have ever even known about if it wasn't for social media. I got places that's in the back of my head that I want to go to strictly because of social media. But at the same time, I might not go to some places because of social media, because of it's too hot right now, or because of like people that ruined it. You know what I mean? Do y'all think the little dusty forehead dude would have got way out there if it wasn't for people hyping it up? Well, we know in the whole thing, the person that even brought him out there, he came up off of social media. You see what I'm saying? Like, not saying he wasn't getting bread, because if you a barber down there where he at and you getting like you standing up for 8 hours a day, you probably popping. You know what I mean? So there's that. But if it wasn't for social media, we wouldn't little dude wouldn't have got out there and essentially ruined it for us all, because now they say anybody that could be labeled a passport bro is part of a organized gang or terrorist thing. And that's why when people goddamn it harp on they know everybody that say that is not on that, but because you want to highlight the small minority of things, it put us all in that box. You know what I mean? So I mean that's the sad thing about social media, is that, you know, we all get lumped in, even though most of us are disgusted at what happened. And I can't speak for everybody, but I know a couple brothers that's over here right now. If we was there and we heard it happen, the police would have been the best thing that goddamn happened to little buddy. The police would have been the best thing to happen, little buddy. For real, because especially if you got kids and shit like that, man, come on, bro. We don't get down like that. That ain't what we stand for, not as men. You know what I mean? But at the same time, once again, I come from a different era, man, to where the police getting you is the best case scenario. That's the best case scenario. In fact, you're going to be running. You're going to be the one to call the police. Like when Dave Chappelle when he did the O.J. Simpson trial skit, he was like, if anything, you would have found the gloves at our house. Let that be my motherfucking sister. You know what I mean? So let me go ahead and drop this link and shit. It's been about 30 minutes. Like I said, I'm trying not to be up here too long. Hopefully, StreamYard let me drop it. Oh, they on their best behavior. Because hey, Misha, you still in the put something in the chat if you still in the chat, because I picked up something yesterday. If you still want to rock with them, I'm probably not, but I just what's that shit called? Cancel my service with StreamYard. They causing too much problems, man. You know what I mean? So I said I'm gonna try something else, and I don't even have nothing else on the horizon. I think K9 said he trying something new, and I think over there on Rob channel he was trying something new. So I may be trying that as well. But disheveled. But y'all hit the link y'all want to pull up, man. Like I say, tell me what y'all thoughts on this. Like I say, I think oh, there you go, Misha. If you go in and go to council, you gotta damn near go through with your council. Depending on how long you've been, I guess, you gotta damn near go through with your council. They'll give you 40% off for I think like 5-6 months, or you could get a month for free, just so they could keep you subscribed. I was thinking about doing a month for free, which I still may do. But yeah, you know, in a lot of cases you could save on your subscription. You guys take that as a little piece of game. You could save on your subscription if you had it a while and you go into to cancel. They'll generally like give you a 50% discount for a year, or give you some type of incentive to stay. Because keep in mind, it's just digital. It's not like it's like something physical to where once they give you access to it, it's going to be less of it. So something is better than nothing when it comes to that. So yeah, just a little tad bit, and keeping it a buck. I think they charge, I think it's $44-$45 a month. It's too much to be having that problem, man. I know that they got thousands of people on StreamYard, and y'all can't fix that little glitch. It's already expensive to me. Yeah, no, that's what he said. It was more people trying to get on last night. They said upgrade subscriptions. Like no. See, and that's another thing. How you haven't even perfected what you didn't already sold me, but you want to sell me on something else? Come on, man, make it make sense. That's why I scream, yeah, if you just here for the bread, man, you might as well. And then K9 said something too that I gotta go back and do. I'm gonna take my card off file. So if I take my card off file, y'all charge me. I'm gonna sick American Express on your ass. Ronan, what you got going, good brother?
Hey man, I'm flying my Philippines colors today. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Hey, I got a perfect idea. You should get you like one of is that like the flag or something?
Yeah, it's a little design. It has like the flag colors on it. I mean, it's the same color as United States, obviously, but we had some influence on how that flag wound up looking.
Okay.
But
well, you should take that shirt off and put it over that Kansas City monument.
No, bro. Come on now. Hey, you know what? You know me. I don't talk shit. I'll just show you. And just like Kansas City, we ain't gonna talk shit. We just gonna show you.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. Year after year, it's been proven. We don't
as of late. Come on, bro. Don't act like y'all been going to the Super Bowl since the 70s.
I mean, let me put it this way. For as much as they looked out for old boy that used to play for New England, every time he got touched, the fucking whistle was going off. Look how many times this young brother Mahomes get touched, knocked the fuck damn near out, gets back up on his feet to continue to play another game and didn't hear near whistle. So you gotta stop that. That brother taking a beating in the back and still getting up making plays.
Yeah, that's crazy. Speaking of it, you know what you just put me in the mind of?
What's that?
Travis Kelce. Somebody I guess somebody had posted a recent picture of him, and they said Taylor Swift sent him back to a factory setting. He out there looking like a white boy now.
Yeah, he was hanging around the brothers a lot. I mean, that's how he used to date his sisters.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. He had even a whole show dating Travis Kelce back in the day. I think it was on MTV or something. All these sisters and Hispanic girls were trying to date his ass. It wasn't, but maybe one white girl in that whole group.
Well, here's the thing. I think that little bitch got what she deserved, for my being honest. And if y'all think I'm like saying, "Oh, why you being so disrespectful?"
God damn!
It's some people you gotta be disrespectful for, because she got left looking like a goddamn fool out here, single as a motherfucker. And when the Eagles won, she over there goddamn celebrating with them to rub it in his face. But not only do he got a chick that's willing to go half now, because she's like, "Do I look like a chick that'll go half?" Baby, he wouldn't got him a billionaire that'll pay for the whole restaurant ticket. What are you talking about? Sick of the lies. Welcome to the panel. What you got going, good brother?
I ain't gonna lie, man. What's her name? Who he married to? Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. She trash. Like physically, yeah, she trash. Man, she look like one of the bros. You know what I'm saying? You might as well fuck with a goddamn passport, bro. If you gonna fuck with her, you know what I'm saying?
Dang.
But
that's harsh.
Crazy.
No, she ugly, fool. She's unattractive. She's unattractive.
She got the highest, she made the most off of world tour, surpassing Elton John.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, she looked like Elton John, fool.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, she's ugly.
Hey, that bank account got her looking like Oprah, though. What are we talking about here?
No. So let me tell you something. Like, and you probably been in a situation at one point in life, or maybe even now. Man, like when you get money, bro, that shit don't matter. You know what I'm saying? So like, you still look at it like, damn, this ugly motherfucker. She looks like a librarian.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Sheets, though. Them librarians be free.
But who wanna fuck that, bro? She gotta pay me to fuck, fool. I ain't gonna lie.
He is getting paid. Look at how much money he got.
Exactly.
Just like somebody. What is what's the comedian that said, "I'm rich, bitch," because he married
Dave Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle. There you go.
No, that was Donnell Rawlins that said that, not Dave Chappelle.
Well, that was on the Dave Chappelle show.
Yeah, Donnell. Yeah. At the end of the day, if you marrying up. What do we tell? Most women want to marry up, right? When a dude marry up, all of a sudden there's some kind of fucking stupid ass move for him to do that.
She ugly, nigga. She can't be fine and
just go ahead and sign that contract. Yeah.
Hey, first of all,
what it do, brother?
I'm giving out y'all a pass for like hate on niggas with abundance and shit yesterday.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let that ride.
What happened? I must have missed that part.
He was on there. He was talking a little shit.
That's what I mean. I'm missing something. What happened yesterday?
That's when he cammed up and showed he part of the Bunny Brothers.
Fuck the passport bros. We gotta get on these Bonnet brothers. That's
Oh
what we
yeah,
gotta do.
man. I can't believe you were bold enough to do that shit, bro. Come on,
Nah, but
man.
hey, Charlie said, bro, I don't give a fuck. Like I'm
Yeah.
not a
He a
part of this
country
place.
nigga. That nigga go outside eating a ham sandwich at a
Hey, I
football
ain't a
game.
part of
He
that
don't
space
care.
when it
I,
comes to
I
the
heard I
physical,
heard
bro.
men
But
with
you ain't
bonnets
gonna catch
got cocaine
my ass.
pinkies.
Got
Yeah,
cocaine
you
cookies?
catch my
Nah,
ass
I
with a
heard I
bonnet.
heard men who wear bonnets got cocaine pinkies.
No, bro. You know I'm federal actually. Y'all talking about David? How he federal? I've been fed for a long time. I'm federal. I'm just here.
Man,
I ain't hiding shit. I'm fed. I
y'all
won't
hear
snitch.
that?
I won't snitch on nobody, but I won't protect you either.
Listen, y'all take this
That don't
as a
mean you
lesson.
fed. That just mean your spirit animal is Tom from Boondocks. I got the same shit. People try to tell me once, oh man, you bet like shit. Snitch or anal rape? I'm snitching.
Oh,
The
is it?
fuck
Hold up.
you
Is he
talk
back?
all that? Keep it
Is he
real
back?
shit. You out
Man,
your
you
No,
damn
no.
mind.
I,
I'm
I caught
telling
that
on
voice. Hold up.
everybody.
Yeah, that's broken
I caught that
Berlin.
voice.
You
That's Berlin.
yeah.
That's Berlin.
Yeah.
What's up,
Yeah.
Berlin?
What's up, Flair?
Man, long time no see, bro. Long time no hear.
He went straight
Okay.
there. He said, "Snitch or get my no." But
Nah, no. This ain't about no money. What I'm saying is, I'm a grown ass man. I'm too old to be on that shit, bro. I believe in the goddamn legal way of doing things.
I
Yeah.
do too. So that's why you travel as much as you do, so you can do illegal shit.
No, I don't travel. I don't travel. But I actually ain't went over in like a year.
Okay.
Last time I
I
went
don't
somewhere
know. The
was
police
Cuba.
said when she starts stuttering, that's almost like a sign of guilt, though.
yeah,
Nah, nah, I've been doing some other shit. I've been helping broke motherfuckers at the gas station before came home. I just got home and I got off
Damn,
at 5:30.
damn, that's crazy. What you was having to wash windows? What was going on?
Nah, I was giving them motivation and shit like that.
Motivate, bruh.
Charlie with these side swipes, man.
I want. Well, you know what though, this Sick of the Line do got a unconventional way of motivating the motherfucker. You know what I
Nah,
mean? He'll be like, bro,
no.
you ain't gonna be shit. You might as well enjoy your life. Like,
Hey,
god
you know what?
damn.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna say something. I think not Ronan on here. Not Ronan on here,
Yeah,
right?
Ronnie is on here.
Come
Yeah.
on here.
He probably will understand what I'm saying, bro. I'm at a point in my life. I understand what it is. We too far behind to be motivating motherfuckers. If we can't light your ass up, like we at a point in life where we have to disrespect the shit out of you to light a fire in
Yeah,
you, and if you
yeah,
don't get it, you just fuck.
yeah.
Because if we being nice, you already cooked. It's over with.
Y'all been coddled all your lives up to
It's
this
over
point.
with.
Now it's time to
Over
get some
with, bro.
reality.
It's finna
Yeah.
get worse. It's finna get real worse. Real worse. These niggas be talking about this FDA shit, bro. You're not finna get nothing. So if you ain't got shit right now, you ain't finna have shit in the future. You better get something right now. So I don't have the time to be nice to you, to be polite to you, to try to get you to motivate you. But if you ain't got no motivation right now, you done.
Now, if I gotta be polite
Maybe
to
the
you to
issue is you don't
motivate
know
you,
how to motivate without being an asshole, fam.
It ain't even that, bro.
You know,
Bro.
Let me
it's the
let me, let
same
me
thing
tell you
sometimes
something.
when I speak to parents. Like sometimes parents cannot sit down and figure out a way to actually articulate to their children without yelling at them, without, like, it's
good
like, wait,
point.
hold on. That's on you then. That's not the child. That's
Mm,
because you never developed these skills to be able to
mm.
speak and speak life into people and motivate people or to even
The whole,
discipline
Hey,
somebody
hey,
without raising
the
your
whole thing
voice
is,
in a
Berlin,
manly
Berlin,
tone.
being very
Berlin.
direct without
That's
being an
it.
asshole. Now
That's
you can
how.
be
Okay.
very direct with your words and very strict with your words without actually coming across as that. Now, if you sensitive, you might take it as he's being an asshole instead of he trying to
Bro,
motivate my ass.
you gotta be. You gotta be.
There's a
We don't
way
have
of
enough
being
time
direct
to
with
not
your
be
words
assholes.
without being too soft. That's the whole thing. Too many people get
There's no
soft.
No.
there's no
Too
rush
many
in getting the
women have
message
coddled
across,
their
fam.
sons to
You're talking
be
about there's no
weak while
time.
they purge their
Okay.
women to be strong.
Hey,
That's no, we got to
do
reverse
you?
that.
I say this. I say this. I say this. Ronnie. Okay, brother, you said what you said about all that shit about still be nice, or whatever, bro. They don't even need human beings anymore for most jobs. So you have to understand it. Like, there's no need to be nice to a motherfucker you don't need. Robots can replace most of the shit that humans do. Even my
What does that
job.
have to? What does that have to do?
Let me finish.
What does that have to do with articulating yourself with kindness to people?
We don't
If
have
you are
enough
trying
time
to
for that,
motivate
bro.
them to do something that you think is going to
That's
improve
some
their
white people.
lives.
We are 400
That's some
years
white people.
behind.
We're
We don't have
behind.
time for
Oh
that.
Lord.
We don't
Okay.
have time for that, bro. We don't
Okay.
have
So
time to
what's
be done.
you say we ain't got no time for that? Okay. So what's the rush?
The rush is we gonna be extinct.
No, on a global scale. What are you
Yes,
talking
yes,
about?
sir, yes, sir. AI,
No.
bro. You don't look. Let me tell you
Man.
something. Most people do manual labor. You don't need people to do manual labor anymore. You need people that you
Yes,
need the
we do.
engineers.
On a
No, you
global
don't.
Absolutely, we do.
scale,
Okay,
you still need human bodies to do
bro.
manual labor work, sir.
Okay,
They don't have they
keep
don't
believing
have
it.
robots in the field
Yes, I
picking
believe in that
cotton.
because
Keep
They
it's
don't
a
have
believing it.
reality,
robots in
sir.
the field
Keep believing
like
it. It's not reality. It's not reality, bro.
Okay. Okay.
that
So,
It's
may
not
be in
so
the
you
reality.
think
future,
all
but it's not
so
now
let's
though.
say in Africa, right? They don't need manual bodies and manual labor to get things accomplished.
You
In
have to
China,
realize.
they don't need. In India, they don't need.
No, they
You're
don't.
only thinking in the surrounding systems that you're thinking about,
No,
but on a
no.
global
What I'm
scale,
thinking
we are
about,
not even close to becoming extinct, sir.
sir. We are in an era of globalization. What I'm
We've
saying,
always been in an era of global.
we
What do you
have not
think
always been.
colonization was, sir?
We have not. There
Guys,
wasn't that.
y'all hold on,
You don't
There.
think
time
Okay.
out,
colonization was
Chris.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
globalization?
Go ahead.
Broken Berlin, hold on. Let me welcome Misha to the panel. Misha, how you doing, man?
How you doing, Mish?
Hello.
What's up,
Hello.
son?
Hey, we get into this flat Earth discussion, like
It ain't no flat earth all right, never
No, no,
mind.
no.
Y'all got it.
I understand what Sigurd Eliza is talking about, but I kind of disagree. I do know that
I agree
robots is
with what Broken Berlin is saying. But
no, yeah, I know. I agree with Berlin on this one. I do believe that the robots and AI and all that shit is taking over, but it's not. We're not going to be fully 100% just operating with robots and shit. You need human body for sure.
No. You need human engineers. You don't need human workers.
Facts.
So keep doing what you want to do. Like, don't listen to what the fuck I'm saying. Do what you want to do.
Listen,
But
my job,
yeah,
I'm not like my job, they definitely have pharmacies operating on just robots. So I see it coming. I see that it's here already, but I just know that it's a lot of jobs out there that's definitely gonna be human body.
'cause look, I'm considered a
I
technical
got a
expert.
question for you, Secret
Okay, go ahead.
Alive.
Go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
is the robot plumber gonna come with like ass crack hanging out, or you gotta pay for that extra feature?
You
No,
stupid. You
no.
stupid.
You know what? Look, they're gonna go off all the data and they're gonna do the job. But the crazy part about it, the people that have like, you know what I'm saying, like trade skills, they can live longer than the people like think about this. Check this out. Most people that work for warehouses don't have any skills. They may have graduated from high school or they have a GED, but you very easily replaceable. That's what I'm talking
You
about.
think these college educated people ain't getting replaced?
Did I say they're not?
No, I'm saying everybody's getting
No, no,
replaced,
no.
sir.
I
It don't
established a
matter.
baseline.
There's people with master's
Listen,
degrees getting replaced. Like it's a
so obviously you don't listen. I miss you. Welcome back, Berlin. So you didn't hear the shit I said about I can be
Bam,
replaced.
you say a lot, but you don't connect the dots.
No, I do. I'm not finna argue
Okay.
with you, but yeah. What I'm saying, anybody can be replaced. Like any job, like people be like, yeah, I've been working at Captain D 30 years. Bro, they can get a robot
They
to do
don't.
that
They
shit.
people don't know what Captain D is at. That's not everywhere.
Okay, my bad. Well, Long John Silver. That's not
That's
ever
not
either.
everywhere neither. Nigga, say something like
Jesus
McDonald's.
Brother, we
Christ.
know
Okay.
what it is, though. I do know what Captain D's is.
Yeah.
John.
Captain
I don't know.
JJ.
I don't know what that is.
Captain
Case in
JJ.
point.
It's a
Okay, well,
restaurant.
We talking
let,
about
Hey,
a
what's up
global
with you and
conversation,
seafood
and you
right now?
bringing up Long John Silver's.
And Captain D, you
Hey,
hungry,
he got to
brother?
bring it back home, Berlin. He got to relate it all back home, too.
Them
no,
them
you know
fuck
what? I tell you
seafood
what.
places.
Do what you want, and I'll see you when you come on my property, and I shoot you in your goddamn mouth trying to get a can of beans. We good.
Damn. Why you got beans out just on the property? You trying to
No,
shoot
hey,
people?
no, 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 no. Chan, you didn't see them goddamn you didn't see the tripwire? You didn't see the goddamn concertina wire? And you crossed it? I gotta shoot you in the mouth.
Damn.
Yeah. Because you do
Damn, that's
speculating
crazy.
for 'em. Yeah,
He's
talk to
gonna be
them though.
like he's gonna be like Dave Chappelle when he was a blind Klansman.
Like, yeah,
Nigga, where
no,
you
no. This ain't no Klansman shit. Y'all don't realize, bro. What we do, like, I'm telling you, I'm not special. I'm very replaceable. Cause what I do, it could take me 4 days to do some shit. AI can do this shit in 30 seconds.
That's a fact.
I'm looking at the future, bro. I'm not that special. I'm just a nigga with a degree. We can be
I'm re- I'm
replaced.
I'm replaceable too, for sure.
Exactly. Because honestly,
Yeah.
all our jobs for the most part, all they really need is engineers to make sure when the robots go down, they get them
Yeah,
motherfuckers back up and running. You don't
y'all better
need
get them
you
shirts.
you don't bro, you don't need 75% of the population. You only need
Well,
25%. You really need
well,
17 to 20%.
well, they actually said something similar to that where they were gonna put like say people on a universal like payment and shit because like
Exactly.
say so many people was gonna be out of work, but that's not today, Chris. Niggas got to eat today.
No,
Charlie,
so yeah, but
you don't
what
know when they're
country
gonna enforce
or
it.
what state is actually suffering because too many robots took over?
That's a good point.
Actually, it's mother
All right, so like what how old are you now? Like so is it really going to affect you or are we just worrying about our kids in the future? Like why are we talking about this? Because how old are you? And what state or what country is fully operating off of robots? Or what state or what country has it actually really affected? Like
Yeah. What state is operating 25% off of robots? Yeah,
that's
that's a
what
good
I'm
that's a
saying.
good point.
Like
Yeah. It's
yeah,
gonna
But let me
that's
say
gonna
this
be
real
a
quick.
long time.
Not really, because Anthropic is really being closely guarded by the federal government because a lot of the shit that's being done through AI was done through Anthropic. So y'all better wake up. I'm sitting here at 58 years old, learning AI. If you guys don't know network infrastructure, if you don't know a lot of different things, you're gonna wind up losing out on a lot of opportunities.
and there
So
still will be
you can be blind
opportunities for
to it
you.
right now, but y'all need to jump on the train because the Asians are already in there, the white people are already in there, and here we comes pulling up the fucking rear all the fucking time instead of initiating things and can see the writing on the wall for what's coming up. Y'all need to get into network infrastructure, get into cybersecurity, get into AI field work. Those things are going to be supporting whatever the technology is going to move to in the future.
I don't know, Ronan. I'm gonna push back on that, and I'll tell you
Right?
why.
Yeah, me too.
I think with AI, that's the only time to where we got a head start because guess what? It wasn't just new to black people; it's new to white people, Asian people, all type of people.
And
So
that's what I'm saying.
everybody's getting a fair shot. Like you, like 80 years old, and you're teaching
That
AI. Like that's
thing.
crazy,
80.
bro.
Why y'all keep aging me though?
Well, you look good for your age, bro. Let's do that. You know what I mean? You look good for your age. Black don't crack unless black is on crack. That's generally what I say.
But go ahead,
But
Misha. What's your pushback?
yeah, go ahead, Misha.
Does she mute herself? Misha?
Yeah, she probably.
But let
You
me
know,
say
she
this
probably.
and why I'm saying what I'm saying. I started off learning computers when I was in the military. That was back with 8088s, double floppy disk boot up drives, networks when,
Macintosh.
yeah, back in those days. But even with running networks over an open field from one command center to another on two-pair wire to connect networks together for computers and radios to communicate back and forth to each other. I've been around all that. To look at what used to be in DC Comics with Dick Tracy having, wrist phones and communication, like all that shit has come to fruition.
Yeah.
You can sleep on it if you want to. I've watched it grow and be a part of our society from fantasy.
Ronan the Elder.
God damn it, Chalupe. Come on, man.
But yeah, no, I get what you're saying, but in agreement with Misha, I think that's a far cry. Just because
It's
like
gonna come before you know it. I'm just saying.
everything gonna come automobiles came before they knew it. Guess what? They like everything gonna happen like that.
No, yeah, I just had pushback because now that you say that Ronan says it's gonna come before you know it. When it eventually come, God bless our soul, God bless Charlie, but Charlie's still gonna be here. be here. It's just like the flying cars. They were scaring us about, our cars, and then, now we got electric cars, and then they was talking about the flying cars and shit. Come to find out, the only ones that got the flying car, or the only one that purchased the flying car is a multimillionaire. It's just like,
I'm still waiting on my damn skateboard to hover around.
that's what I'm saying. Like, damn.
That's a good one.
We've been waiting on that shit for about 30 years.
That's what I'm saying. I don't see that happening. That's why I got pushback. I'm sorry, I couldn't respond right away. I was doing something, but yeah,
No,
like, yeah, no.
Even with that, Misha, and when I speak to a lot of people,
hold on. I'm sorry, not to cut you off. They was scaring me about my car because I'm putting gas in my car. They like, oh, they gonna take away all the gas stations and stuff, and I'm like, still sitting around waiting, y'all. Damn, you gonna force me to get into an electric car or a car that can fly? Because I can't afford that shit. Well, I can't afford the ones that can fly.
Not yet.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
they're becoming more affordable for sure.
What, the ones that can fly?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, the ones that.
What you mean affordable?
Like,
no
cars. And where can you fly them at?
They running $70K or so. A lot of cars.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but I'm just saying when it was first.
What I'm saying, old 1980s Cadillacs with real metal in the. Listen, get you a car that if you get in a car accident, you win. So get you them old cars, okay? Stop buying these new cars. If you hit a damn deer, the deer walks away and your shit all crumpled up. Like, get you them.
Well, with that being said, Berlin, it's unique that you bring that up because reason why they say they make the cars so foldable and stuff, so it's good because them hard ass cars to where them bitches had no give. You was the give because you was on the inside. But the car,
no,
to absorb.
You was always safe if you was in the school bus. Like, okay, like listen.
Now
if you got them old 1970s cars, you living when the car
they were made out of steel. They weren't made out of no crumpled ass aluminum.
Yeah. But that's just like the little turnbuckles. Those things is made to like say collapse as you hit them.
Crush zones. They come in crush zones. Yeah. But what I'm saying with Nisha and the comment before is, look, as parents, as a father myself, as a grandfather, I want my kids to be prepared for whatever comes available. My sons try to go to college. Some of them say, hey, I'm not made for college. Okay, fine. Go find a job that you love to do so that you can always have business because people are excited about talking to you about what you love to do. But at the end of the day, you still need to look at something progressive, not something that, and sometimes old school style. Like one of my sons, he's done steelworking, he's done underwater welding. If there was some kind of apocalyptic fucking event, that brother would be sure enough fit in any society. To try for the barter and trade system, he has a fucking skill that's outside of what's going on right now. So you ain't in the trades. You ain't into, bricklaying and building. You better find something where you can be a contributing factor to a new society whenever this one falls the fuck down.
Hey, I got skills on this Mario Kart. I know that. Like, shit. Damn it. There's got to be a place for me in the apocalypse. The way I be throwing these shells. So, yeah.
He said the way I be throwing these shells against my son or daughter. Yeah, you beat up on
kids. No, real talk. If that shit really does ever happen, right? Like it's gonna be absolute comedy seeing like all us gamers, all these Minecraft kids. Like if the shit really does go down, it's gonna be absolute comedy trying to see mankind try to pull itself back up.
Yeah. With these,
there's gonna be so much trial and error.
I don't know how to fix the fucking engine types that are out there right now.
Man, it's gonna be so many dead, like people blowing up, just trying to fix some shit.
Electricity.
Okay, we got the first microwave after the apocalypse. I think this is gonna work, and then boom, like it's gonna be so many of those. Who's going? Hey, okay, the water's safe to drink now. Who's gonna try it? There's gonna be so many. Yeah, it's gonna be so.
A dummy to try that shit.
Right. I think this mushroom's edible.
Wait a minute. Check the internet. Oh shit, we ain't got internet no more. Oh, where's the books? Oh, they ain't no books.
Yo, just walk around. Siri, can we eat these berries? Siri,
like I don't know what the fuck you looking at. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, Siri gonna be a squirrel. We're gonna have to feed squirrels to see if they the squirrel die before we can eat.
And this is the same reason. It's the same thing of why I talk down about digital currency. If there was some major EMP to go off and knock out a couple servers within that fucking hierarchy of verification, after those servers go down, you ain't got no digital fucking currency. That shit's back to barter and trade or whatever you got solid. Precious metals and minerals are never going to go out of stock.
They were saying the same thing about like the gaming community because it's like Sony said they're not making physical copies of the games anymore, and it's like everyone is not connected to the internet like this. Like, why are you discontinuing physical copies of games? And it's just it's forcing people to get more into the matrix. You know what I mean? When it's like it was always kind of a norm in gaming to have physical copies, like where you don't need the internet. You can just, and it's like now gaming is turned. Like, you have to be on the matrix to game.
Right. Yeah, I was buying digital copies for a while before I got out of doing COD and some of the other things. But Lee Major, you said you had a question about travel routers, like the one that me and Fearless was talking about. You can ask. Let's see if I can answer. But yeah, I mean, I even know the story behind iPhone. iPhone was owned by Cisco, and it meant IP phone, meaning voice over IP through a network infrastructure to the Cisco router system from one corporation's location to another internationally. Instead of you having to dial all the area codes, country code, and everything else, if it was inside of your country, your company, you could dial 4-digit extension and get whoever in the world you wanted that worked for your company. But then Apple wanted the name because they had the iPod, they had everything else, so they wanted iPhone. Look it up. Apple brought the fucking branding from Cisco for that cell phone, iPhone.
We talking about Cisco the singer?
Cisco.
I'm just imagining Ronan on a date with like a pretty, like a dumb girl, and she like Cisco to sing. Ronan just like, never mind.
The blonde headed singing ass.
He like, yes, baby, yes. Cisco the singer. Let's go ahead and get you home.
Hey, the funniest thing I ever heard about it was Jamie Foxx tell a joke about how Mike Tyson hates Cisco. And he was like, that shit was so funny. Like, thong song, get that thong song out of here. Don't fuck the thong song. And they say Mike Tyson still that. Yeah, Mike Tyson still that guy though. But welcome back to the panel, Sick of the Lies. I thought you had rage quit. Like, man, fuck them. If they don't want to believe me today, they not gonna be shit. Fuck you.
So what'd you say, bro?
I said I thought you had rage quit.
Nah, bro, my phone died. I don't run from no war. Come on now.
Walk very fastly.
So
real quick, my phone died. Go ahead.
Real quick, Lee, if you look inside the back of that, you see where it has WAN and then it has 2 other ports. So you can hook your travel router, the one that's going to sit at home, into your WAN. So you have direct connection into your fiber optic network. No latency whatsoever. So yeah, and then this is also a Wi-Fi 6. So it also transmits in Wi-Fi 6 throughout your house. Okay, so you have this one at home, and then you have another one that you carry with you. So when you connect to the one that you're traveling with, it actually registers this IP address like you're still back in the United States while you're traveling to your country. Instead of you going through a VPN, you're going through your own network, talking from one server to another, which is this. Hopefully that answers your question.
Hey, look, I don't. If you living right now, get the most money you can within the next 20 to 40 years, because all the jobs gonna be obsolete.
No latency.
That you were talking about 20 to 40 years later? Is that what you was talking about, Chris?
Bro, it's actually earlier than that. I'm trying to get these niggas a goddamn cushion.
The way
It's
that you
over
were
with,
saying,
bro.
it's like niggas gonna wake up tomorrow. They like, no, we
Charlie,
got
to be honest
robot
with you,
3, 4, and
listen.
5 to replace your job.
No, it's actually about I say 7 to 13 years, bro. They don't need humans no more. They really don't.
Mm.
All they need the people that can like when the robots get broken down, and they need people that can fix the robots. They don't need humans anymore
Yep.
for most jobs, bro. I'm
I
telling
said,
you.
get into the hardware side. Get in the hardware side. If you don't know software side, get into
Yeah.
learning how to replace the boards that need the robots need to work off of, all that shit.
And you could say this nigga crazy. Do what you want, fool. You gonna be goddamn homeless on the streets if you don't get your shit together in the next 7 years. It's over with.
Mm.
I promise you, bro. Because really, think about it. Most of especially in the South, Memphis used to be like the area for all the warehouses and all that shit or whatever. FedEx is down here, right? They making robots to load trucks, bro. Think about it. Like the thing, like it just if you couldn't get a job, you could do like Uber and Lyft.
Mm-hmm.
But they got Waymo. They got Waymo delivering food, bro. You don't need a human being to do a job.
So Waymo get out of the car and take the food to the door?
No, Waymo is a robot.
It was just a vehicle that get you to where you going.
No, Waymo. I think Waymo may be the food. I don't know. My daughter live out there, whatever. But you got pretty much Uberless, humanless drivers in Uber, pretty much, and you got you don't have a human to deliver your food.
Mm.
That's the future, bro. That's the future. So if you're not special, there's no need for you.
Well, here's the thing, Chris. If they start goddamn it giving people like universal funding and shit like that, I'm just gonna rob people. How about that?
You think you will, Charlie? You probably be getting 1,700 a month. You ain't getting shit else.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be homeless. We going to war.
Right, nigga, I'm taking something, bro.
Yeah.
Like, come on
No,
now,
y'all-
you from Memphis? What you talking about? Home?
I don't think y'all
we
see-
going to war.
I don't think y'all see that. Y'all gotta remove yourself from the situation. Look at the grand scheme of things. There's no need for humans, bro.
Chris, man, listen, bro.
But we gonna be obsolete. And you know what? No. Hey, look, the what they give you for the monetary or whatever allowance or whatever whatever they want to call it, that's just to get you to shut the fuck up. They don't need you.
Yeah, pretty much. Man,
I'm gonna tell y'all what. Y'all heard.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell y'all what. Y'all heard me talking about coming back to Texas, right?
Mm.
I'm coming back to Texas to buy land to live off the grid. I'm that dude. I used to prep a long time ago. Having a go bag, like the situation that happened in Colombia, that's a standard for me. Even
I'm not
here,
about that life.
No,
you never know when somebody's going to jump off, and there's always going to be some smart guy coming from the inner city, work their way out to the country area, trying to take something from somebody else. That shit ain't going to go down like that.
No,
Brothers got guns nowadays. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm gonna take something. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
No, you're not.
It is what it is.
You got to make it out the city first of all, and what the city is packed out. Good luck with that.
No, it's a victim is born every minute. Yes, sir.
It is. This is the thing. People gonna try to migrate to the south and be like, "I'm gonna take that shit," and they gonna get destroyed.
Yeah.
Destroyed because those country boys actually know how to live off the land for real. It's over with, dog.
Nah, them white boys coming to get you because they definitely know how to live
off a campfire, bro. I'm like, yo, I met a woman that was raised like my mom back in the 40s.
Shout out to my good brother Prime. Go ahead, Ronnie.
No, I'm just saying, I met a woman that was raised like my mom. Like, she knows how to can, she knows how to grow vegetables, she knows how to cook off an open fire. You know, y'all need to learn some skills.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's pretty much what I'm saying. Maybe I'm not articulating it properly. What I'm saying is,
if you just a little inebriated, that's all.
No,
but here's the thing.
With that being said, bro, if you just have a high school diploma or a GED, you are worthless. You have no worth. If you don't have a vagina, you're worthless.
Somebody to somebody else. Oh, so you saying
no? You don't
come up here to be sexist, guy?
No. You don't understand what's coming, fool.
I'm not co-signing all that.
No, you don't see what's coming. You don't see what's coming. For they don't need humans anymore.
Chris, you know
It's
what I
not
was
gonna.
just
It's
thinking?
okay. Okay.
I was just
Okay.
thinking, like, damn, Chris need a puppy, or he need to be a mentor to a little brother or something. But I was
Okay.
like,
Okay.
can y'all imagine the little boy that Chris mentored? They be like, what you want to be, this girl? Be like, for what? We ain't gonna be shit. It ain't gonna be nothing
No.
here. Like,
Nah, them
we ain't
motherfuckers.
gonna-
You know what they gonna do? They gonna strap a bomb to their chest. You know what I'm
that's
saying? We
crazy.
don't play that. We don't play that shit.
Damn, he said a bomb to your chest.
That's crazy. The little
But you know
brother.
what's funny? It's crazy the way y'all read this shit. Like a person that's willing to strap a bomb to their chest is more valuable than the person is just live off hope. And you tell me if I'm wrong or not.
Say that one more
Do
time. The
you?
way you.
A person that's willing to strap a bomb to their chest is
Mm-hmm.
more valuable than a person just believing God or believing hope.
Yeah, because he's trying to do something to make a change. Yeah, I get that part.
Yeah. But when I'm telling y'all that this shit is not gonna be what you think it is for the next 50 years, it's over with, dog. It really is over with. These robots are too fucking advanced. They don't need most humans. They need people that can program the robots. You know what I'm saying? Read. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the robot need. They need engineers. They don't need humans. They need engineers.
It's crazy that you're talking about that because if Rainier was here, like he's upstairs, he's about to come down. But me and
Yeah,
Rainier go back and forth about this because he'll be 1,000% on your side with what you're saying.
it's
He
the
he always
truth.
he always say that, like, this shit about to be over. They gonna take all our jobs. He be on that.
Well, here's the thing. I've never had a job for them to take. So there's that.
With that being said, Charlie, hey, we don't need your pharmaceutical. Okay, you
I'm
you
just
over with
saying.
too. Nah, but look. I want people to
So you mean
who
to tell me
listen
you're
to
gonna
this.
have a weed selling and crack selling robot? That's what's gonna happen in the. Not saying that that's what I did, but that's what you're
No,
saying. Robots gonna be selling crack.
have you ever seen that movie? I think it's called E Robot or some shit like that. I Robot. Nah,
I
not I
robot,
Robot.
yeah.
No, I ain't
Yeah,
talking
I
about
seen
Will
that movie.
Smith. It's a movie
I ain't
where
seen
like
that movie.
everybody pretty much is in a pod.
No.
You know what I'm talking
Oh,
about?
is he an investigator? Is that the one you're talking about with God damn it, what's his name? Little bald headed guy. I can't remember his name. Go ahead.
Hey, at the end of the day, human labor is not as bad as we think it is because our technology has made it where it's not important. Most people their only skill is to do manual labor. You are a dinosaur. You're worthless.
So let me ask you this, Chris. What is
Yes,
your
sir.
message to the world with this message? What do you want
What's
everybody to
your
walk away
Hey,
to
I'm gonna
know
tell
about
you.
this?
You ready to hear it?
I'm listening.
Save your money. Look, hey, if you have a family like a family unit, y'all need to move back in with your parents. Everybody save their money because the winter is coming for real,
Our
for
Winter
com-
real,
our
is here.
community don't like
winter is
doing that.
here? Yeah,
for
winter
real,
is
for
here.
real. Hey, if you think, look, y'all gonna see. I hope I'm wrong.
No, you but we gonna
I
move
may
in with
look.
Chris. Chris got a big
I'm
ass house, guys. Like I called the
no.
first floor. The rest of y'all make do what y'all do, but
Look,
we gonna
no,
move in
no,
with
fuck
that
all
shit.
that. Hey, Charlie, these niggas gonna take. They gonna been took my shit. I ain't got enough. They gonna take my shit. Okay. With that being said, for real, we gotta understand that the way the world works or whatever. Like people thinking like, we gonna boycott. Like when they say like when the guys were talking about like not going to Colombia or DR, that's what they want. We think our dollar has that much influence, right? Because our dollar don't do what it's supposed to do. Like we want to boycott Target. It ain't a whole bunch of people black folks go to Target any motherfucking way. The people that go to goddamn not Tobago, DR and Colombia, they don't really stimulate the economy anyway. These niggas are fucking, there's no consequence to them not being there.
Y'all, I want to point this time out to say if you ever feel like life is getting too good, call Chris because he's gonna bring you back down to earth.
Okay, okay. I
Like
tell you what. Guess
you be
what? Guess
like,
what's
man, I'm
crazy?
walking on sunshine. Chris, I need some
When
words
y'all
of
realize,
encouragement.
hey, when y'all realize what I said is true, and what Charlie said is bullshit, and y'all walk on my property, I'm gonna shoot you in your motherfucking skull. Okay. So y'all might want to get it right now, cause don't bring your goddamn I see the light now to my property. I'm gonna kill you.
No, I'm gonna tell you how we gonna get them, guys. We're gonna send a big booty Latino chick up there, and while he's all distracted, we're gonna bum rush him. Now Chris land is our land. Boom.
No.
For sure.
Shout out to the child. The child for a $2 super chat said Will Smith tried to warn us with iRobot. Okay.
Well, niggas crazy. You know what's crazy? It's safer to be crazy right now. This shit is finna hit the fan. Y'all don't even see it. You know what? I sound so goddamn crazy saying this shit. Y'all don't even see it. Like I see.
You sound like a doom and gloom type of guy right now.
I tell you what. Do what you want to do. I tell you what. Go buy some. Go buy some Louis Vuittons. Go buy some red bottoms. Don't listen to me. Do what you want. I'm out.
Everything Chris say is true. This is exactly why I'm heavy invested in tech. No, for sure. I get. But if you would listen to Chris, it's damn near like he's saying we're gonna wake up and the world gonna be over tomorrow.
Charlie, this shit is finna end. Charlie, this world is going to fucking end.
Chris,
this shit over with.
Let me ask you this question. I know you hate humans and you want all us to get up out of here. Drew_Green, that's from your side of the internet, Ronan?
Yeah, I already have the link pinned to my chat. For some reason, he ain't seeing it, but it's pinned to my chat.
No, he down there. I'm just saying that's your people, right?
Yeah, Drew G. Yeah, you know him. Yeah. Once you hear his voice, you'll know who he is.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm crazy though. Okay, keep living. Crazy, man, keep living. Keep living.
Love in your life, man.
It ain't even that because you know what, love, Charlie. I'm the deprogrammed nigga that's ready to die. I'm the deprogrammed dude. I'm just trying to be a regular person in this world, and I see where it's going. Fool, they are finna destroy us. It's too many people, and the reason why it's too many people is because we have selfish countries like, not countries, continents. We got the United States, we got the UK, we got Europe. They're selfish. There's actually enough resources for everybody, but they're selfish. So we are doomed, bro. This shit is not going to be like what you think it is, Charlie. You could have to bear arms.
The brother that's talking, what's your name?
Chris. Sick of the lies.
Chris.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, Chris, I mean, what are your plans to survive?
Bro, I just want to kill as many motherfuckers as I can. I just want to eat goddamn necks, eat flesh, and die.
Okay. So you're going to get the shakes from being a cannibal for a while.
Now, cannibalism, bro. I got to protect my daughter, and I'm just going to kill as many motherfuckers as I can. I'm going to eat a motherfucker's sternum.
Yeah, I'm dating an Igorot, right?
Shout out the game.
Descendant of the fucking headhunters that used to live here in the Philippines, right?
So
hey,
you know
say
how to grow any vegetables? You know how to grow anything? You know how to hunt?
Nah, but I don't plan on living too long. I want to die. I want a beautiful death.
I want to come out in a furious.
Who's gonna protect your daughter?
Hey, she gonna have to get it how she live, nigga. I'm finna drink blood till I die.
Damn.
Okay.
So I'm going vampire mode. Fuck it.
Yes, sir.
But no, I teach people how to hunt, fish, do all that shit. And like I said, my future wife, she plans.
Hey, Ronan, you breaking up? You breaking up, but I'm starting to think you're a reptilian. I'm finna eat your motherfucking
ass. That's crazy.
I mean,
I gotta protect my people.
Now is the time. If you're gonna learn how to plant and do stuff, now's the time to do it. See if you have a green thumb.
Underground.
See if you know how to hunt. See if you can go out there and fish. With little to no resources.
So right now, if you have the skill, if you have the skill to be able to take a nigga shit, hone your skill and take a nigga shit. That's what I'm
Shout out to Lee Major. He said Zombie Land Chris.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna be alright, bro.
Y'all saw that rifle I had on my old studio set before I moved here. I mean, I built that from scratch during the pandemic. That was a 308 rifle.
Get it. Hey, all I'm gonna do is play like somebody shot me in the shoulder. Hey, you got a bathroom? You gonna be like, hey, you see this rifle? And I'm gonna eat your motherfucking ass and take your rifle.
Do you think somebody gonna let you get close enough to do that?
No.
You know what? The crazy part about the way my life has been built, motherfuckers will let me get close for no reason. Yeah, I'll be alright.
You think so?
I'll be all right.
Nah,
By the way, we
I'll be
are
okay.
on our open channel. I did drop the link in my chats, and please subscribe to Charlie Chan TV. If you plan on coming up, we want you guys to make sure you are subscribed if you're coming off my channel to Charlie Chan TV. Thank you.
The child said this isn't a movie. Okay, well, watch what they do to your motherfucking ass. Y'all ain't pay attention to Donald Trump. No, I'm just saying. Okay.
Go ahead.
Hold on. I drank like 6 pints of human blood tonight.
That's crazy. And you going to jail. We're gonna see how well you doing there. That's gonna be your head start.
Nah, I ain't going to jail, fool.
That's gonna be you and Charlton White gonna share a cell.
You admitted to drinking 6 pints of human blood. You killed somebody today, or you robbing blood banks right now. What you doing?
Nah, I just got a little taste.
To be honest, if you talk about the future stuff, the real test is gonna be how are people in other countries impacted, because you say if there's AI or something that's going to take a person's place, a human's place. For example, in the Philippines, they have a huge Ronan? I think
call centers.
Call centers. So call centers start to evaporate in the Philippines. Those people are going to go back to extreme poverty. I mean, extreme poverty. There already is huge poverty there, but it's going to be extreme poverty. So you look at India, Philippines, countries that have those customer service based positions that are going to get replaced by AI. That's going to be your litmus test of maybe what could happen in America.
Right. And I can tell you right now, I think Zoom put out something like there's 730 some thousand condos that are available for property. In the Philippines, I think there's 400 and some thousand properties that are available in Metro Manila, BGC, and places like that. They overbuilt, and a lot of the people cannot afford these buildings.
Exactly.
Hey, real quick,
Hey, Ronan, hold
on, Chris, hold on.
What?
Two Tone say, ain't no way I'm getting robbed by a ninja in a bunny. That's gonna hurt even worse.
Boom.
Man. You know what I mean?
Damn. Sick of the lies. Come on, man.
No, I'm gonna tell you about response.
Niggas having a bunny on, like man, he had on the bunny, he went that way. Like,
that's the good one.
I'm the most dangerous. I'm the most dangerous person, not even in this space, because you won't even take me as a threat. So I would take your shit. I would take your shit, slice your ass open, and do what I want to do with you.
You wouldn't get a little bit
more diabolical than you intended.
No, I'm talking about just survival mode. I'm gonna sell his kidneys and shit like that. I ain't gonna do nothing to your booty. I'm gonna sell your booty to a nigga that wants your booty.
Hit that comment Lee Major just made, the last comment.
Human blood. What'd you say, Ronan?
No, I just wanted you to hit that link right there, that one.
Nah, niggas just don't get it, fool.
You freaking period blood.
No, that's you freaking ass nigga.
I'm a killer.
Yeah, nah, I don't even need pussy like that, but that's you. Go ahead.
I think you're looking forward to the end of the world, man, and that kind of.
I really am, fool. I can't wait for it. I can't wait. Man, I can't wait.
Every man, somebody love you. Man, somebody love you, bro.
Bro, my daughter ready. We ready. Actually, she probably. I probably actually threw her into this shit. She ain't ready, but I'm ready.
Charlie, I gotta drop down. I'm going to bed.
All right, appreciate it. Here you go, Chris, with the doom and gloom.
All right, hey, Donna, hey, Misha, get you some sulfur pills and put them under your pillow. It's coming. Go ahead. Good night.
6 pints of blood. Shout out to my good brother Miguel. He said 6 pints of human blood. This ninja guy. What's this? Gingivitis,
Gingivitis,
HIV, herpes, diabetes.
I ain't even see the HIV shit. I ain't even think about that. I ain't think about that shit. Goddamn. I don't want y'all blood. Disregard.
Everybody's shit. Yeah, you don't know who clean out there nowadays.
Disregard.
That nigga finna be looking like the nigga that watch cars for $5. I watch cheap.
I be like, damn, Charlie, is that you? So I be like, fuck with me on a can of beans. I'm like, hell no.
Nah, not even a little bit. Cause like I said, I'm gonna be the nigga. All right, listen, The fact of the matter is this. And we're gonna put this to bed. It's gonna
Yeah.
be people that's like, say, you got to keep in mind, like Timu sells shit to this day that would have been a blessing back in the medieval times, like a lighter that you could that'll strike fire 1,000 times, a pop up tick that you could have that bit pop up in a minute, solar systems and shit like that. Should have never be like that again. Just think if you got you a good farmhouse out there in the country and it's ran on solar, and you got them it could hunt, fish, and grow shit, you're gonna be fine. So there's that.
Okay,
Rest
Charlie.
in peace to the.
Who got that?
I don't
Bless
even
you.
want to say bless you because that nigga gonna be like, I ain't asked you for
I'm
nothing.
gonna say it. I bless you.
No. Hey, send me 4 pints of blood. Anyway, who got that? Who got that, Charlie?
Who got what?
The shit you talking about, the solar and all that good shit.
I know people with solar systems for sure. My brother down south was just talking about how him and his kids be eating out the garden. They like eating the shit that they grow. He's down
Yeah.
south right now in Mississippi. His kids
Okay.
generally love seeing the food that they grow and eating it, coming
What
from the earth.
percentage of the population does that?
I don't know the number. I'm just talking about my family.
Oh, this is your pop. Okay.
I mean, here's the
And one of
problem
my
though. Stick to the
cousins is
lies.
the
Real talk.
straightest
Stick
shooters
to the
that I've
lies.
ever
Yeah.
seen.
Yeah.
Real talk. Our community used to be one of the number one
Exactly.
growing
Yeah.
backyard gardens, community gardens. We used to grow our own
Watermelon
vegetables.
selling, pecan selling. But we had
They don't do
big
that
ass
anymore.
pecan trees. And the yard, the house I grew up in, we had big ass pecan trees. So I know what you're talking about. That shit don't
Yep.
exist no more.
Yo, did you know, like, I guess during World War II, I forget where I saw this at, but they were saying how back in World War II, everyone was encouraged to have a victory garden in their front yard
Yep.
and grow vegetables and fruits, mostly vegetables and stuff. Victory garden, because meat was rationed and everything like that. But they said, you know what killed the victory garden? The HOA.
I thought you was finna say
Wouldn't it?
Chris. I was
Yeah.
like, I could
And
believe
that
it.
makes sense. That makes sense. Because
The
you can't do
HOA.
that in the front yard that is taken away from the community. That's why I would never buy into a community. That
Yep.
HOA got to be gone before I buy into something like that. But I want my own land. I want to build whatever I want. I want to really live off the grid. I don't want to rely on power. I don't want to rely on water. I mean, here in the Philippines, you got to dig your own well. You might plug into the city water for backup, but you have your own solar. You have your own. Like I said, these people are built around survival before they come into conveniences that America has. You guys got to reverse engineer the shit that they're already doing here just to survive if something happens in the future. These people are already built to do it.
Yeah.
We're behind.
Yeah. And here's the
Yeah.
thing, like I said, man, they got and shit that's out that's coming
What
to
room
us
are you
right
in?
now that would be. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can y'all hear me?
I Travel said something about the link don't work, so I'm gonna drop it back in my chat if he's in my
Yeah,
room.
I could try
I'm
to drop it
gonna drop it
again.
back in
That's
that
my
chat.
good
Yeah.
boy Boxley. My good
Yeah,
homie.
something was going on with it. But you know what? In the Philippines, man, I was like, oh my God. And Ronnie, you're right, man. They built for that because it was some Filipinos that so you gotta think the lowest of the low neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
And these cats were going through the throw out, like, maybe you had chicken bones or something like that. They were
Yeah,
going
it's
through
called
the
Pasig.
bones,
It's called Pasig.
and yeah,
It's
and
the
they
worst
made
thing in the
soups
world. They
and
recycle food out there shit. Yeah.
oh my God.
No, Pag. I'm sorry. It's called Pag.
Yeah, I
Not
was about to
Pasig.
say,
Pasig is the actual dish, but
yeah,
Pag is what
60.
they call it.
Yeah, but it was the bones of the meat, the marrow, everything that hey, you just got finished eating the chicken, the bones. They took those bones and whatever little bit of scraps of meat might have been on those bones, they made some type of soup or
Mm-hmm.
broth or something out of it.
Hey, the Philippines is the black people of the Asian culture. I'm sorry, they eat everything on the pig from the rooter to the tutor. They don't waste shit here. Their number one national dish for celebration is called a lechon, a roasted ass pig.
Mm. Real
They
quick,
got a
guys,
lot
let
of
me welcome
flavor in
my
here.
good
Yeah.
brother Boxley to the channel. What it do, Box? What you got going, brother? Box, you there?
You might be muted.
Yeah, you might be muted, Box. Yep, you definitely muted because I can just unmute when you're ready because I didn't mute you. So whenever you ready, Box like he worked hard like he Jamaican. So ain't no telling what bro got going on. Just unmute when you ready, bro.
I had some issues coming in. I actually had to leave and come back out. So he may have to leave and come back in because I lost you guys' sound for a minute.
Man,
Oh yeah, I
I've
can
been
hear you now,
struggling
Box.
for like the last 20 minutes, bro. Like Chris was getting off saying that wild shit like that. I'm ready to
Chris is
die.
wild for that, man.
Like I'm the Memphis Tupac. Like okay,
Not the Memphis Tupac, bro.
like bro. And then
Hey, that's
he
crazy.
see I'm coming, then he get off. Know what I'm saying? Like
And
bro, well
you didn't say
pause.
you
You know what I'm
could.
saying? But I'm like, bro, come on, man, bro. You talking crazy, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it's okay, man. Like, bro, stay off of the depressants. Like, this I'm ready to die. So, like, bro, dude, you not ready to die, bro. You just depressed. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Like, you need
No,
some of the
he need a
JJ.
trip. He need a trip. That's what he need, Boxy.
Yeah,
He
that's
need
what
a
it is,
trip.
bro. But guess what though? He like to go to dilapidated places where death is like around the corner. I see death around the corner. You know what I'm saying? Like literally.
yes.
Like, bro,
Not the Memphis
crazy.
Tupac. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. Like, yeah, I'm ready to die. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay. Like, that shit crazy, bro. Like, but no, I don't. I'm with Misha though. I'm with Misha. I'm with Charlie, man. No, bro. I do not believe that the upper echelon is going to destroy the world. Like that, like you sound crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you understand the Prussian school system, it was designed to keep people passive and passive aggressive, right?
Mm.
It's designed around putting bitches in power, pardon my French, putting women in power, because when women are in power, they don't actually the resolutions. Like all those the French Revolution, the English Revolution, off with his head, all of that. Come on, man. Like if you have to understand, things had to change. Look at Russia. They wiped out an entire lineage. You know what I'm saying? The last czar, you can't find his bloodline because they wiped them off. You know what I'm saying? Because they ruled these rulers, these upper echelon, right? Or whatever we want to call them, the Illuminati, right? Why would they? Why would they eliminate their servants? And their money would be worth nothing if they get rid of 7 billion people.
Yeah.
Their
And
money
not
would be
just that,
worth
not just
nothing.
that. Robots can't do everything. Like I don't give a fuck how good robots is. Who gonna
Oh, they
want to
work.
drop their kid? Who gonna want
Hey,
to
they
drop their
working
kid
on it,
off to be
Charlie.
watched by robots though? Or
Charlie.
will you
Charlie.
trust your baby girl to a robot, Boxy? Is what I'm asking you.
I know some white people would. No, not me.
I
But
ain't
I know
asked
some
white
white
people.
people would.
I asked you.
No, I said no. But I know what white people are working on.
Mm.
So Ronan's right. They are working on it. And y'all saying? Because guess like they said, look, that robot, listen, they want to put these robots in they want to replace a lot of the workforce. If it's gonna save them money, they'll do it. It's not even so it's true. Both things are actually true. Both things can be true at once. They are working on it. They're working on something like Skynet. You know what I'm saying? Bro, dude, these AI programs are learning. They're studying us. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like they're bro, it's insane. You were like, well, why would you create something that could take over our nukes and wipe us off the planet? Why would you? Well, I just wanted to see if I can do it. Billy Bob Thornton.
Well, I agree with you that they are learning, but like I said, I think they're learning at the micro level of things that we really don't need. Like I said, maybe customer service agents. They'll replace those people. They'll replace people like you. Even your your lawyers may be even replaced because anything dealing with reading into law and book, an AI can tell you that in a matter of seconds, as opposed to lawyers got to draft it up. Once the AI figures out how to draft and do things like was most of them already know how to do it, draft up legal documents. Um, those are the things that we're going to start to see replaced. Those little basic things like that. Those basic jobs like that, not basic things, but basic jobs. Because I still have not seen anybody with an AI or a robot that is out there picking melons and picking watermelon, and you know, some of them pick fruit, but like it's it's a unique fruit.
And AI can't get bitches. I can get
Did
bitches.
something happen, or is
Shout
that
out to
just
my good
me and
brother
I'm just
Miguel.
here just
Hey, what's
for
good?
the
What up,
knowledge?
everybody? What's going on?
You
Hey,
can't hear
brother, how you
nobody,
doing?
Boxley?
Oh, because the last thing I heard, what's up, Miguel? The last thing I heard was that
What's up, bro?
you can have an AI lawyer. That was
No,
the
that was the
last
last
thing
thing
I
that was
heard. I was
said.
like, okay,
That was the
that's
last thing
cool.
that
I
was
never
said.
thought about that.
Yeah.
But did y'all see that lawyer that got into trouble for using AI
Hey,
and
Charlie,
AI
are you
came up
talking?
with case?
Because
Yes.
Yeah, Charlie is talking.
oh, I
So
Yep.
can't
you're
hear
having
Charlie.
trouble
Can
You
you?
might
hearing
gotta
him.
drop down and come back up.
It's
Yeah,
me.
drop down and come back
Oh
up.
man.
Yeah, everybody
Yep.
else can
Hey,
hear him.
oh man,
That's
I
why I'm
just
getting
mute
rid
up.
of voice stream,
Believe
guys.
me, I know how you feel, bro. I was an odd man out and I was running the show. I had to mute up the whole fucking time.
Yeah.
Man, this is crazy, man. I don't know. Man, Charlie, man, bruh, why you got this Mississippi Wi-Fi, man?
Damn.
That's not Wi-Fi. That's voice stream. Remember
Yeah, Mercy was
StreamYard?
the movie that similar.
Voice
Yeah,
stream was T-Mobile
that's how
before it was
StreamYard
T-Mobile.
does.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I see.
Jim Rat brings up a recent movie called Mercy, where AI was built for judgment. You
Yeah,
know,
I saw it. I liked it.
so yeah,
Yeah.
that was a pretty good movie. But it's
Yeah,
facts. If
pretty
you
good movie.
program an AI to teach them about law and order, it's cut and dry. There's no gray area. They're trying to really like tune things that way. I literally had to teach the AI about IULs. It didn't know anything about IULs. It when I asked what are the basic retirement vehicles you can use, it left an IUL all the way out until I educated. I said, now that you have the structure behind what an IUL is, now go back and reanalyze all your information on retirement vehicles and insert that where it ranks. Once it did all that, it was like, oh yeah, now that I know this, it's ranked number 3. You know, but sometimes AI doesn't know everything. So as it learns and is constantly learning, it's going to keep on changing its programming. And that's why even with Anthropic, when it first came out with Fable took it to a whole nother level and started doing so much additional research, it would cut you out of the system. And the government was like, oh no, we can't have that because like I said, Anthropic and the government had something going on. So that's why they outlawed it in the United States initially on its release, but it was available in China and everywhere else. But if you had a US IP address, I couldn't get Fable.
Guys, we're gonna have to bring this full circle. I know the doom and gloom, like talking shit is but listen, what we supposed to do? Start dying? I'm trying to start living. What I mean,
We're teaching you how to live, what to anticipate.
to anticipate the end of it. Well, that seemed like a grim existence, man.
I
You know
mean,
what I mean?
if this something that's really concerning you, I mean, really, what you should do is, like I said, get out there in your front yard and try to plant something. Try to
No,
go
I
fishing.
got
Try to go
guns,
hunt.
bro. I'm gonna take your food. I'm
That ain't
Charlie,
taking
gonna
it.
work,
I'm
you know
bro.
what?
taking.
Everybody, you know how
Charlie,
many
you know
guns
what?
in
You know
America? At
what'll
least
happen? You know
30
what's gonna
guns for
happen?
every one citizen, bro.
You'd be
They
in a
ain't
Yeah,
enough guns in the
situation.
world.
You'd be in a situation with a shootout and you get mortally wounded.
Yep.
that'll happen. I'm gonna go out going for mine. Y'all seen that little commercial?
And
Well,
you
not a
just as bad
commercial.
as
It's
Chris. Chris said he's
you.
gonna go out drinking blood and eating
That's
flesh.
not.
Yeah.
I ain't never said I'm gonna eat somebody or drink. That is not as just as bad.
Yo, you
I'm just
know,
saying
That's
if
there's
a
you
a
wild
got a
boy.
bunch of food in your garden, I'll say you can
yeah.
stand it if I took a little bit. You
Listen,
ain't gonna take it all.
There's a movie you guys should watch. I don't know if you've ever seen this movie, but it's called The Road. Have you ever seen that?
Yep.
That is the most realist depiction of if things went bad, what would happen.
The
Watch the
migration from the
road.
cities out into the rural areas, nah, this shit ain't gonna work, man. By the time
The
y'all get out
road.
of the city, if you even make it out the city.
Yeah, watch The Road. If you've never seen that movie, The Road.
You shut everybody down with that one, Drew.
I know they all looking for it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, man, I've been into prepping for almost 15, 20 years. You know, my mom used to can. I come from that environment.
Yeah.
And if you live long enough, you'll notice that history cycles itself back around a lot.
Yeah.
To certain situations.
Hey man, hey, I'm tired of y'all doomsday, man. Y'all killing my vibe, man, right now. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm staying hopeful that Elon Musk doesn't want to eliminate all the African Americans, okay? You know, we got to be around to you know, keep the culture cool. You know.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Some of us will be around, others will not.
Yeah, everybody definitely ain't gonna make it.
I
Well,
believe
you
that.
know how many billion people are on the planet?
Exactly.
About 8.
Wait.
About 8.
What's our boy from Microsoft? What's his name? Gates. Gates been talking about population control for 30 years, damn near.
Man,
Y'all ain't
listen,
realize
listen.
that shit?
Look, they just, as long as you keep him with a little Asian woman,
Greenhouse
keep him with a little Asian woman, man. He'll be happy. He'll be happy.
They can talk all that if they want to, man. As long as they look until they stop the Indians, the Chinese, and whoever. Man, look, I hate to say it, but poor people don't have nothing better to do than damn
fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
make them feel like a million. Hey man, listen, when I learned that shit, that they said literally busting a nut makes you is the feeling that you feel making 6 figures. Harvard study. So I said, oh shit, oh now I see why the rest of the world is outbreeding us. Because them niggas don't got money, but they got pussy. Man, come on, man.
Yeah, we
man,
done real full circle. We back to pay for play.
No. We talking about being broke and getting pussy. What are you talking about? No, how are you paying for play, bro? You don't got nothing to pay with.
If all they got is P, what are you doing? What are you selling it?
No. Juan Pookie is not paying. Pookie Juan is not paying. Miguel, is Pookie Juan paying for pussy?
Nah, not compared to what look, not compared to what the traveling for.
Not at the same rate.
Yeah, bro. Dog, they want to hit us up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you don't speak Spanish, as Chris would say, right?
But like you can't fault them to hey, there's a need.
There's a need,
you know. There's a need.
Demand. Yeah. They got the supply. You know, we have the need. They have the supply, and shit, your dick is creating the demand. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
sound about right.
But market trends are down though, because you know. The market is starting to trend down ever since the Underground Railroad shut down.
Bro, I can only imagine, bro, how much prices have come down. Oh, they got to be down. Oh man,
I was sick when I flew back to Fort Lauderdale, bro.
Oh man,
I was like, what?
Hey, guess what? With the earthquake, oh man, we talking about, bruh. Well, you know what you can get for a dub? 20 pesos.
These niggas sick.
Hey, Chris, man. Hey, Chris, bro, you need to take your ass to Chaco, bro. You could definitely get you
Nah,
you know what I'm saying?
I don't do that, bro. We got We got pom-poms over there bigger than the monster. We
Hey,
straight,
Chris.
cuz.
Hey,
Don't do
Chris,
that
man. What
right
the?
now. Come
Hey,
on, bro.
Chris. What the hell have you been drinking today?
Well, actually, I barely drink. First of all, motherfucker.
Oh, that's a yes. That's a
Yeah,
yes.
I sip a little bit today. You know why I sip. You know, I ain't gonna even say, but
I I,
in the
I
back
knew it.
office,
Hey, Chris.
y'all know why I sip
Hey,
today.
hey, hey,
So we ain't say
Chris.
no more. What's up?
It's cool. I could tell, like the level of how hard of what you're drinking, depending on how much you want death.
Death?
Like, yeah,
Nah, bro.
bro,
Hey,
bro, you took.
I've been wanting death. I've been wanting
No, no,
death.
no, no,
I just
no,
want a
bro.
beautiful death.
No, no, whatever you were drinking today when you just
Mm-mm.
was telling Ronan that you want to eat his
Uh,
neck and shit like that, that was some wild
nah,
shit, bro.
that's a sacrifice,
That
bro.
was that was
That's a
some.
sacrifice. That's a sacrifice.
Okay. Are you trying to make
You don't understand.
a vampire? You're right. I don't understand
You
vampiric
don't understand what it
sacrifices.
takes to dominate a people. It don't take what you think at that
You're
level of
right.
thinking. You
You're
have
right,
to
Chris.
go to another level to make a motherfucker fear walking.
Oh,
You got to make a motherfucker scared to take another step. Are you
damn.
willing to do it?
You know what, Chris? I'm
Because I
not, man.
promise you, bro, I'm ready to lash a motherfucker right now.
Damn. How many lashes they getting?
It depends on the offense.
Okay.
Hey, actually, for your tone, you get 5 lashes.
Man, five? All right. Hey, that's
Yeah.
my lucky number.
No, I gotta split that back open. I want to split that back wide open.
Oh man. That's crazy,
Anyway,
bro.
hey,
Hey,
talk to
hey,
somebody
that
else
sounded
before.
that
Talk to somebody else
that sounded
before they report me to the
that
goddamn immigration.
that sounded terrible, bro. When you just said split back open. Okay. That was
No,
terrible, bro. Chris, you a wild one, man.
no, they gonna make it where I can't travel no more, and I'm slashing everybody. I'm slashing all these niggas.
Hey, Chris, it's okay, man. Drink some water, brother. Drink some water.
No, I'm good. We good.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris, Buddy, and Django. Go on that nag.
Scouts. Oh,
No, ain't they mad?
he's
Hey,
Steve.
hey,
He's
this is
Steven.
the thing.
He's Steven.
Hey, you know what? Well, next time I see you, I'm gonna lash you just for talking that shit. You getting lashed for no reason. Hey, so don't run no limit around me, nigga. I'm gonna rip that whole goddamn outfit open.
Charlie, you
Don't
on
fuck with
mute.
me.
Charlie, you're muted. We can't hear you if you're
That's
talking.
fine.
Still can't hear you if you're talking. Nope, can't hear
Now,
you.
so that mean now somebody. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Do you?
Is Charlie? Can y'all hear Charlie? Because I can't hear him now.
Nah, I can't hear him at all.
Can anybody hear Charlie?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Chris. I can hear Miguel.
Hey, I told Charlie he got wrong, but I hit him with that. I hit him with that goddamn lash.
Ah, there's my
Yeah,
boy.
yeah. That's why you can't hear him no more. Hit him with that lash.
Financial Frontier. Who's this? Pull up. I can't see the other name. Financial, check your mic, man. Let me see if we can hear you.
Yeah.
All right, we got you. Charlie, you the odd man out right now. Nope, we still can't hear you. Bruh, I was hosting a whole live like that. Believe me, it was frustrating as hell. Trying to host and nobody can hear you. Ghost Gangster, what's up?
What's
Let's
the
check
deal?
your mic. All right, we can hear you. This is Gans.
Yes.
Okay. That's the first time I've seen you using Ghost Gans.
All these niggas feel my lash.
I guess Charlie 10 will be right back. Take it right here. What you got on this financial? I know you've been in the background kind of leaking, dropping, get ready to drop some bombs and flip it back to financial future and making sure you're secure and you got your resources in place. Come on with it.
Yeah. That's an essential. Any
Right.
place will be messed up if
Who, the
you ain't got your
OTO?
paper right.
Yep.
Yeah, what's
OTO,
up? Stick
that's
of
what's
lies.
up. What's up, my guy?
What's good? What's good?
You
Where was
gotta
y'all at?
respect.
Go ahead.
Yep,
Go ahead,
respect
sir.
a real man in the house. I just put my lash in my goddamn side satchel. Go ahead.
So, what was the last y'all was talking about? Because, like I said, y'all
I
going
mean,
back
come
and
on, man.
forth.
It's been wild. I mean, Chris is over here turning into a vampire, trying to drink people's blood and shit. Then the
Yeah, he
final
talking
Nah,
about
man.
drinking 6 pints of blood.
Nah, I just want you niggas to be willing to sacrifice something. That's all. You don't see the message, but go ahead.
Yeah, sacrifice
And I
something.
am
Now, go ahead.
intoxicated.
Go ahead.
And I am intoxicated, so I can understand you not getting the message. So I want to preface it by saying that. Go ahead.
Nah, I think there's always been fools, but social networking has just amplified it. But it just depends on what type of filter you're in. Because I think
Yeah, I
there's a
got
lot
you.
of people who do positive things internationally when they on the social networking platform. I mean, come on.
So,
Yeah, do
so
you
back to
don't cook, bro?
with the AI
I
thing,
ca-
you into the AI investment part. You actually have an AI company. I think you got coming out, or you're working with. What you think as far as the AI's destiny and controlling business? What do you think that pathway is looking like in the future?
It's looking dope as hell. Mark Zuckerberg just dropped the paper, just about 6,500 words. And it was basically saying, like, man, if you just leverage technology right now, I mean, remember I showed y'all Beyond the Ticker. I was able to
Right.
create that app with little to no money. My brother was able to build the cybersecurity product that we got. It would initially, in the old world, and I mean like 15 or 10 years ago, it would have took him like $2 million to hire the software engineers and developers to build it out. But he was able to complete it within 6 months and with maybe about $3,000 total. You know, the amount of money that it costs to use the AI tools and for all the storage and everything in the server that it's held on. And the Mag 7 and then big hyperscalers, they provided it. So I think like if you got any edge arbitrage in anything, in any industry, you just go to AI and make a digital product for it. It's the same thing that allows people to, you know, become millionaires on social networking. They've got digital products.
Hey, OTO,
Yeah, what's up?
I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you
I
think
probably
there's
got an answer. Go ahead.
okay? You may. Do you think there's a future for people that's not like having like skills or trades and just got a GED or a high school diploma? Is there a future for them 20 years down the line?
Well, I got a high school diploma. I don't have no college degree. Like, so I'm one of those people.
No. Okay, what I'm saying is like if there's just that and they've done nothing else besides that, do you think there's a future?
Why would I think about that anyways? That's like asking them, like, is there a future for
Bro.
the handicapped turtles? Like, I don't know. I mean, if you're in the jungle and you ain't got no
So you
damn
don't know.
leg,
So you don't
He
know.
said,
Okay.
turtles.
That's
probably
cool.
not.
But
Okay.
Probably
hopefully,
not.
Chris, sick of the lies. Really, you got to ask yourself who has the drive at that point. If you have drive, you have everything to excel, like O2O just said. You can excel to whatever you have drive to do. If you're lazy, you complacent, you don't want to do anything to the last minute, you won't get that kind of result. But if you're somebody
But you
that's
know,
proactive, know that you're lacking in something, and you know that you need to improve upon it in order to benefit financially, securely as a man, then that's what you need to do as a man. Just like O2O, I was in college. I dropped out to go in the military, though. My major
yeah.
was architecture. Did that stop my brain from working outside the box as an architect? No, it just meant I couldn't get a degree in that field. Didn't mean my brain stopped. Didn't mean I wasn't going to keep on trying to use my intelligence to get ahead in life. Even though I don't got a college degree, sometimes people rely too heavily on saying I got a college degree. They say I'm smart and I know how to get out of shit. That don't mean a
Yeah.
goddamn thing. You don't
Nah,
apply what you learn, it's all a waste of time anyway.
Hey, sick of the lies.
what's up?
What does Jensen call a token?
What is what?
You know what I'm talking about? I say, what is Jensen of NVIDIA? What does he call a token? It's intelligence. So if you ain't got no damn intelligence, the computer can do it for you. So I think at the end of the day, it commoditized intelligence. It didn't actually make it more harder.
I feel you on that, but I was thinking like that the people, in the space or whatever. I'm not in the space or whatever, but just trying to like the common man, because the common man is probably a hard worker, not an intelligent guy. So that's why I asked you that question.
And that's why.
I don't,
And that's
I
why
don't,
this
I
is.
don't think
This
that,
is why
I
this
don't think
tech
there's
is
a
for them.
future. I don't think there's a future for a person that just a hard worker.
Wait.
I don't think there's a future for that.
Yeah, but no. That don't even make any sense, right? Because if he don't
Oh,
have the
really?
intelligence, and then I just put intelligence in a token, meaning it ain't nothing but a LLM and a chat GPT away, then you are the one that's in a better position. The intelligent guy, that's his leverage. But intelligence is easy. He can't be more intelligent than the computing power or the LLM. So his position is threatened. You said he's a hard worker. That's not a quality that everybody has neither.
No, I wasn't talking about the intelligent guy. I'm talking about the guy that's a hard worker.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is he has the hard work and he doesn't have the intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
but
possible.
Intelligence is a token now. All you don't have to be intelligent. The computer is intelligent. So just use it. You just use natural language and say whatever you want to say, and then the computer could be intelligent for you. It could make the intellectual decision.
Yeah, because you actually don't even have to be.
That's like me.
You actually don't even have to be hard working right now.
I'm just hard working, and I have a drive. So I just leveraged YouTube. I leveraged what is it called? Google. That's it. I don't know how to spell, bro. I'm not a great speller, but it doesn't matter. I just used the technology for my advantage. It gave me an advantage over everybody else. The intelligent guy don't want to use the computer. He think he too smart. Oh yeah, I'm not using that AI stuff. That stuff is nah, man. You need a real human mind. Somebody like me who went to Yale and Harvard.
Man, that shit
so
really
the hard working
nowadays.
guy, you can get hella far. You're a hard worker. Just use the technology in conjunction with your hard work, and it will make you intelligent. Does that make sense?
It does to a degree, but
nah, you handicapping these people though. You trying to make them to be like oblivious idiots. You said they hard workers.
No. What on? Okay. You know what? Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So Chris, are you trying to like? I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand the point where you're coming from. Are you trying to make concessions for people who potentially have a problem with the newer technology, specifically AI that's coming out? Like, is that what you're?
Nah, I think what I'm really trying to do is tell people that to get a skill, pretty much. Like, all with all the banter and all that shit, I really just want to tell people get a skill, because physical labor, that shit won't even like manual labor. They getting rid of that shit, man. There's stores where they don't even have people in the motherfuckers no more. There's a store in Memphis where they don't even have people in the store anymore. So that shit, like, it's gonna be obsolete if you just a human being with a good personality. Like, you don't really have. There's not gonna be a place for you in the world.
Can't you just sell that good personality? We can't hear you, Charles.
Nah.
Still.
Nah. It's gonna be a universal income.
So you think I should got mad skills?
No, I mean, no. He's capitalizing on in a moment. In a moment.
It's been working for a minute.
It has. But okay, we shall see.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's just people always just want to write some doom story, bro. More opportunities have exposed itself than ever. In the, what is it, 1820? 84% of humanity was living in extreme poverty. Right now, it's less than 10%. Y'all always want to write a bad.
You say less than 10% living in extreme poverty?
Yes, less than 10%.
Okay, yes. Rona, get your little chart together. I know you like to do them charts. Get that chart together.
Yeah, but the chart will prove what I'm saying.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that shit.
You ain't gotta believe it.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about in the world, or are you talking about the United States?
In the world. In the world, bro.
In the world, I'll take that. I'll take that.
What you mean in the world or United States? Like human life
outside
of the United States?
No, it is. It's a difference.
We can hear you, Charlie. We can hear you.
Yeah, you good, Charlie.
You back in full effect.
Yeah,
but go ahead, gentlemen.
I'm on my computer now. It's on that for this shit.
Yeah.
Let me change.
Hey, Chris. I know we kind of. Yeah, real quick. I know we kind of in your world with this doom and gloom. Nobody got a future. We all gonna die bullshit. But let's live while we alive, man. We gonna have plenty enough time to be dead when we die, man.
I guess. Hey, look, Charlie. I'm gonna drink some water for a nigga think they can play with me. I'm gonna drink some water for a nigga think they can play with me. Hold up.
He said, "I got to get my
Hey, Chris, you
sobriety
turning
back."
into the drunk uncle at the barbecue, man.
Nah. I tell you what, I'm gonna drop into the goddamn chat. I'm gonna let y'all do y'all. I'm just gonna be listening in the chat.
Yeah, sober up. Get some coffee real quick.
It ain't even sober up. Hey, yeah, I ain't AB, but I hear you. All right, y'all be good, man.
Molly's right. She said, Charlie, you ain't living. You don't even travel. You don't ever travel.
Ooh,
Okay.
Molly. Damn. Okay, let's do this because I hear that a
What I'm
lot.
supposed to do?
And no harm, no shame. But let's say this: what is considered a traveler outside of just vacation? Is that more considered a traveler? Somebody that travels maybe 3-4 times a year, or somebody just use their PTO for vacation ain't considered a traveler? What are you guys deciding as who is and who isn't a traveler? I'm curious.
Or just maybe I should say, or maybe hold on, let me put open.
Shout out to Black Cleaner.
Oh, yep, 1 second.
Brother, right there in Cali. Salute to people.
Or
in Colombia,
maybe I should just I'll take some money out of my savings account, blow it. What'd you say?
No, I was just shouting out Black Cleaner being right there in the
be great.
He said he can YouTube. Can you guys hear me? Black Cleaner, you're muted if you're talking.
Yeah, he down in Cali.
He down in the mix. Because I know I heard from Andre this morning. Andre's some buildings down. 400 plus buildings.
Yeah, they canceled the festival and everything. I don't know if the airport's still closed out there or not.
There are some people that are putting out events and people that are putting out fundraising drives. So be careful on which ones you participate in and the ones you do. Make sure that they're validated. I'd say that right now. But there's a lot of good brothers down there on the streets, boots on the ground that are doing things or going to be doing things in that region to help contribute. So be careful who you donate to. But if you're that type of person that wants to donate, get with a good group that's verified. All right.
Yeah. And
shout out to
you. Go ahead. I was gonna say a PSA for all y'all brothers who watching who may have a little chick in Cartagena. If she tell you that we have problems out here from the earthquake, she a goddamn lie. She trying to get you to send money. So Cartagena, we good, man. We good. So yeah, but I heard some stories. Couple of brothers. It was like, hey man, my shorty told me Cartagena got hit with the earthquake. I was like, the earthquake that just happened just the other day? Yeah. She was asking me to send her money. Man, okay, cool. Hey, her bed might have been shaking, but that wasn't no earthquake. That was because another nigga was in it.
The nigga named Earthquake, the comedian.
Right.
Yeah.
So how you doing down there, Black Cleaner? Are you in a hotel that is pretty much stable? Hadn't really gotten any cracks structurally, or what's going on with you down there?
I done hightailed it out of there. I just arrived back in Panama at 8 p.m. Yeah. They shut everything down for the day because of the earthquake, but the next day everything went back to normal. So I was able to go to the airport and catch the 6 o'clock flight out of there. So I'm back in Panama.
Okay. Was it rough from what you saw? Because you were right there during the event, right? You actually experienced it. You felt the rolling.
20 buildings that fell down all over the city, all over Cali. So
right.
I was on the north side of Cali, which is like downtown Cali area. So a lot of that is new construction, and they didn't have that many build. I mean, there was some crumbling. Like even in my building was the Airbnb. It was new construction. So the only thing that we saw was a lot of plaster falling, like in the lobby and in the hallways and stuff. I didn't even notice. I mean, I felt the tremors at 7:30 in the morning when they happened. But, living in Panama and living around, we have tremors all the time. So you don't think anything of it. And then when I woke up and it was time for me to check out, and I went to go hit the elevator, I'm like, okay, the elevator ain't working. And then, I took the emergency, stairway down to the lobby. And then that's when I saw everything. I was like, oh, okay, this one was the serious one.
And then when I started walking, I walked outside the building to catch a taxi, and that's when it looked like I Am Legend out there with the streets were scared.
Right.
So I was like, okay. And then that's when I got on the horn with in the back chat, and Miguel, he's did shout out to you, salute to you, because he was the one that let me know that the airport was closed. So once I knew the airport was closed, and there was no reason for me to go to the airport, so I just ended up, and I couldn't check back into my Airbnb because that one was done. So I had to go find me a hotel. So I ended up finding a boutique hotel on the north side to parlay in. And then that's pretty much what happened. I just stayed there. And luckily, because what the lady told me in Spanish was legally, they cannot give out any rooms beyond the second floor. So, and luckily, she saw me with my bags and stuff. So she's like, just, hold tight. Do you have cash? Because their computers were down. Because all of the computer systems were done
off,
because they knocked out they was offline, because they knocked off the 5G network. So the only thing that they was running was WhatsApp and all your basic stuff that you could do on 2G. So she asked me, she said, do you have cash? And I said, yeah, I got cash on me. So she said, okay, cool. So we'll get you a room, and and that's what they did. They got me a room and they cleaned the room right while I was going in there. And then I paid them the money, and then that was it. I just sat there and parlayed for the night. I did go out, and there was the only thing that was open were fondas and bodegas. That was it. So if a mom and pop shop was open and a mom and pop restaurant, everything else was closed. And fortunately, the public transportation was still running too. But everything else was done, cooked. No Ubers, no nothing.
Yeah, I can imagine people were more concerned about their homes than worrying about, going clock into a job.
Exactly.
Lives and everything else.
Mm-hmm. So, but yep, that's pretty
I
much.
heard the looting was not there was non-existent. You know how our people, and I'm saying Americans, we look at every opportunity to do looting. Now I heard the thing down there was nobody was doing that. They were more looking to try to help save lives more so than trying to take advantage of a situation.
Yeah, it was. I mean, and that was another thing too that I saw, because, and I said that because I ended up going live, on when I got off the plane, and I was saying that a lot of them, because the system there is, they don't have the infrastructure or the strong infrastructure, they have to rely more on themselves. And that's what you see all the time. Anytime there's a crisis, you see them coming together, as family and friends to get themselves out of the situation versus, them waiting on the system to come and help them, waiting for the authorities. Nah, I mean, even in Cartagena, Miguel talks about it all the time, street justice. Anytime you see somebody steal, you better hope the police get there before, the streets handle you. So, and it's the same thing with the disaster. As soon as, things started crumbling, you see all of the people in the streets coming together to clean everything up. And then the authorities that was there, they had to push the people out of the way.
See if we can get Charlie back. Charlie, you there? He coming in and out, trying to work that out. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, but, and I also wanted to say this. I mean, to all of the travel community and passport bros, if you want to be able to, show that you're not just out here mongering, this would be the time for you all to be able to step up. I mean, there's a lot of people who who have specialties. As I said, I wish I was hurt, because normally if we was in the States and this went down, I'm the first responder. I'm the one who's going to show up to do all of the cleaning. I'm coming up with in my either in the box truck or the cargo van, ready to start removing debris and start cleaning all of that stuff up. And it hurt me, the fact that I wasn't able to do that while I was there, because that's my main thing, to be able to show up in a Tyvek suit and or my coveralls and go in there and start cleaning stuff up. And I couldn't do that because I didn't have the tool set, and I don't know the language. But I hope to be able to do that in the future. But anybody who's over there who has the ability to be able to do that, instead of showing up with your dick in your hand, how about show up with some dicky suits and some hard hats and get out there and help out. So to show the people that you more than just a weekend warrior. Even
I
if
know
you
a lot
are a
of brothers
weekend
that were
warrior,
going
be a
down for
weekend
the
warrior for
Petronio.
real. This would be the time. That's all.
I know a lot of brothers that are going down there for Petronio that have not canceled their fights because they're going to go down there and help. And some of those guys are going to be bringing in supplies and having things shipped down there. Instead of participating in Petronio, they're going to participate in helping to help the people of need. So that's why I said there are good people down there helping to support the people that are suffering right now. And then there are going to be some people out there going to have their hands out, like even Miguel said, some of your chicas in Cartagena are going to try to play it up like they got hit, and they did not. So just be careful.
It's gonna be a trick. What? Can y'all hear me now?
Yay,
Yeah,
we
can
back.
hear you.
We back. Don't change a thing. Don't move. Nothing.
Hey, they gonna tell you about their grandma lost her
Man,
roof, the
it's
house
gonna be a chick
fell
way
down.
in the DR talking about they got hit.
I'm telling you. So
Nah, just
if y'all got them, y'all better watch it. They gonna use. Hey, look, everybody gonna have somebody related down there in the mess.
Yeah. Like say
Send
when
me
that building
some
fell,
money.
everybody
Cash
said they
out.
had some family member in the building when it fell. Shout out to Jody Gibbs in the building. How you doing, love? She said just saw the guy talking on the video on Instagram. What guy you talking about, love? Yeah, no, let's spin the block right fast, man. Just because, man, this StreamYard done really frustrated the fuck out of me today, to be honest.
Oh, I was
Because
there just last week, bro. Believe me.
man, listen, for what we're paying for a digital service, we
Mm-hmm.
shouldn't have to treat it like, well, you probably grew up with something, but I remember people having a beater and they
Hey,
had to
look at
talk
you.
to their car before they crank it up. Come on now, Bess, and they had to pat that motherfucker while. That's what I gotta do with goddamn StreamYard. Come on, man. You got me StreamYard. I believe in you and all of that shit. You shouldn't have to give a software a goddamn motivational speech.
That's how I was feeling last week, man, when I was trying to run a show and I couldn't do shit besides sit back and let Fearlessness run it. And I had my own questions and I had the echo on me and not everybody else. Oh man, that shit was frustrating as hell, bro.
Man, it just really just beat it out of you. But real quick, let me address Molly too, because she said it's time for a trip,
Hey, I'm gonna drop down, man. I'll get up with y'all later.
I
All right.
appreciate
Absolutely.
you pulling up,
See you
Miguel.
later,
We probably
Miguel.
finna close it down
All
in a
right.
minute
All
anyway.
right.
So Molly, what would you have me do? Would you have me focus on
Oh, wait a
getting
minute.
ahead? Go ahead.
Charlie, don't you have a whole meetup thing going on in the DR?
Yeah.
When is
I don't
that?
have it.
Why don't you
I'm
promote that?
supporting it. It's in October. It's on October 11th.
That's
Okay.
Ryan's birthday.
Yeah, that's Ryan's link up. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm always
So
supporting what the
vacation
Ryan.
with Ryan, you guys are all meeting up down there.
Yep, as we
Yeah.
did last year. Yes, sir.
Right. But that's what I'm saying, Molly. I know you're a great supporter of the show. All I'm saying is, what is the definition of a traveler? Somebody that only goes once a year, 3 times a year. How many times you got to travel? Not be an expat, but how many times you
Let's see
have
if
to
I can't
leave the
pull this
country
up.
per year to be considered a traveler? That's all I want.
See if I can pull something up right fast. Let Molly know. I got hotel points as well as airline points. I could go to the DR or Colombia for free and get room for free. And anybody that travels a lot know that your main expensive is your travel costs as well as your lodging costs. So it's not about, oh, listen, I can't go. It's about, is it going to be a responsible time for me to go? That's what it's about to me. Where people see doom and gloom, I see opportunity, and I'm looking to take advantage of the opportunity that's provided.
Dang, you
So
taking my boy's words.
What's
They're
that?
using your words, O2O. They're using your words.
What word OTO did I use?
Opportunities.
Okay, so TO, you coined the phrase opportunity. My bad,
I'm
sir.
just
Thank
messing
you.
with you, bro.
Obstacles to opportunities. O2O. It's in his name.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna take the crack at taking advantage of the economy right now. You know what I mean? Warren
Mm-hmm.
Buffett says, and this is Warren Buffett word: buy when blood is in the street, especially if that blood is yours. Oh, that went over a couple people's head. But when the
Vacation
market is
time to
down, you
time.
don't make money when you sell. You make the money when you buy. Anybody want to call cap on that?
Yep,
Okay.
I agree. They always say, somebody told me it like this: there's
Jack.
always profit in war and disaster.
That's a fact. So yeah, no, I'm just doing my thing. But I'll be traveling soon, Molly. And if you want me to send you some pictures, especially, I will, love.
Which also reminds me,
Go ahead.
which also makes me think. I hate to put on my tinfoil kufi because I when I arrived on the 7th, they just inaugurated the
Just had the
president
presidential inauguration right there in Cali, which they normally
right
don't
there
do.
in Cali, and then
Mm-hmm.
Monday, all of a sudden, they got their own 9/11.
Not only that, right behind that, they had a whole volcano eruption. So you already know the tectonic plates were moving.
Mm-hmm.
To have all that happen coinciding like each other.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So I don't know. I just had to step out of the way and let them do what they do. But my heart goes out to them. But yeah,
I would take some N95 masks down there if you guys were going down there to do support. Right along with breathing in the dust from the cement and whatever chemicals in those buildings. You got that volcanic ashes up in the air. And I know when volcanoes erupt here, because they do have an active volcano in the Philippines, I notice I get a tingling in my lungs and shit like that. I have breathing issues anyway. So yeah, if you are going to go down there, make sure you take some masks. Take some extra ones. Give them out.
Hey, real quick. Shout out to Big Games, man. He's shooting he's shooting goddamn shots from the chat, man. Cause Miley's like, get back to the comment about people like Charlie on every panel, but don't travel. And shout out to Games. I ain't even have the goddamn it. You know how somebody do something before you even know it, they got punched before you even got a chance to get your lick back. Somebody already stole on them. He said, "How about? Hey, Molly, let's see." You out there. Yeah, for sure. We ain't seen Molly, we don't even see your face. Have y'all seen Molly's face before? Ronnie?
No, I think she comes up on the panel. And I'm not even sure if Molly is a girl or a man. He might be having a lady on the profile.
I think that's a man because I think he said he was a man before. But so for real, like let's get you to show your face and then let's talk about me traveling. And maybe we can link up somewhere and have a beer. I mean,
like I say, most of the time, 95% of the time, y'all got more in common than you have uncommon. Well, it's just a matter of opinions, and people have a right to their opinions. But
no, that's a fact, and I got a right to rebuttal.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, like, say, you can always control what you do, but you can't control what somebody doing responds. Like, if you said meet me for a knife fight and I brought a gun, nigga, that was on you. You should have brought a knife and a gun. Like, it just is what it is. But yeah, let's get out there, man. And I got places on tape with me traveling. Let's see you out there. Who have you met in the travel space in real life? Because I've met a lot of these brothers in real life. And I'm going to continue to meet a lot of these people in real life. Big Games, what you got going, brother?
Ain't shit. I'm just sitting here listening to y'all, watching the news.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stopped watching the news a couple years ago. Unless it's something super important, man. The news is designed to depress you and shit, man. So,
well,
it's rarely ever any good news on the news nowadays.
I only watch for the weather, but then the weather is depressing.
Right. It's too hot, too wet, or too cold, man.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to my brother Ryan in the building.
Yeah, I don't even watch the news. Every time I call back to the States to talk to somebody, they trying to tell me about it, so I don't even want to hear it. That's why I left. The only time I have to look up the news is when we actually need to talk about something as far as a podcast.
Well, no, listen, I like to stay up on current events no matter where I'm at.
Geo arbitrage or geopolitics is all I care about. The dollar and what they're doing that's going to affect me while I'm here. That's all I care.
That's current events.
Yeah.
I need to know what's happening in the world because what's happening in the world is going to make the dollar react.
Right.
So I stay on top of the current events.
Damn the current events.
Here it comes.
They never right, bro.
But like I said, I usually
I'm
only watch
to somebody who don't get no money about money. Like the news reporters don't know what they're talking about. They always wrong. They always talking loud.
Oh, they always wrong.
I could just Google something. I could Google something, talk to an LLM, and just know what information that I need to know direct. That's just me. I don't care if anybody else do it. I'm just saying my opinion in the matter is, damn the news. I never listen to them. They just talk about doom and gloom. Plus, they don't get no money. Why would I listen to them? They broke.
Okay.
So, into the next piece. I love traveling.
Just to spin the block, shout out to Cool King. So, what's you guys' thoughts on the effect of social media on traveling? Now, like I said, it is a double-edged sword because a lot of these places I only know about and want to go because of social media. But at the same time, other people that don't know how to necessarily conduct themselves do end up going to those places. So, and it kind of mess it up for a lot of people. What's your guys' standpoint on that?
I mean, videos are edited unless they shot live as IRL streams. So you can edit a video to give a perception and maybe a false or positive perception. Depends on how your editor feels or whoever's conducting the fucking video. You know, so at the same time, you are not them. You might look at something and they might have a certain response. You might go and experience yourself and you get a different one. Everybody's lived experience is different. Okay, so just because somebody might have had a terrible time at something, some other person might have a positive time in that same environment. It's a case-by-case basis. So the only way you're going to realize which way it's going to be is for you to experience it. Don't let any one person scare you from going somewhere, but do take heed if somebody's trying to warn you not to go somewhere for a certain reason. You know, look into it, at least, before you go and try to experience it yourself. Shout out to Love Crossing Borders. My brother did a great live today. You know, I know he got a little emotional. You know, he's right there in the thick of it, right there in Cali. Black Cleaner was just there. He was able to get out of the country, Love, but I know you have to stay there. You got family there. Your wife is there. So good on you, brother. And like I said, there are good people down there running funds, and they're going to put the money towards the people. And so he's one of those people. If you don't subscribe to Love Crossing Borders, go and subscribe to him. He can put you in contact with people that are running, donations for that area, and it's actually going to get to the people.
Well, let me say this. So just like OTO said, some of these content creators, these YouTube travel content creators, you will consider them just like a news reporter, right, OTO? They're broke. They're broke travelers. So now I hear some people are doing fundraisers to get the hell out of Kenya.
Oh, Lord Jesus. I know who you're referring to now. But he ran. Hey, that's the same dude that ran a fucking e-begging thing to get there.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is the same dude we held accountable for with the whole situation with Jay Rillo in that same country. And he said he would never put that guy on his stream again and give him any kind of place within his content. And what did he do? He turned around. So this is a guy that has no, let's put this, no honor, and he can't stand on his own word as a man because he goes back on it for $1.
So that being said, anybody who has to fundraise to get to a place. I don't want to hear a word that they got to say because they're nothing but a broke, dusty traveler.
Amen to that. Amen to that.
Dang, buddy, speaking facts and reality. Look, I remember, like, bro. I mean, it depends, man. Y'all got to go outside and touch grass. I remember it was just some recent. Somebody was talking about Thailand and it failed and it's different and da da da. And for me, I don't know. I don't feel that. I go outside and touch real grass. Thai people are still respectful. And then for the most part, most people are being okay. But is there some online circles, whether it's be on Facebook, that have like continuous news articles about foreigners doing something bad and etc.? Yes. But for the vast majority of people that are living here, it's completely fine. Nothing's changed. It's majority of the GDP. It's a necessary activity and it's very important. So I think it's fine. But if I keep staying on that loop of Facebook, yeah, it seems pretty doom and gloom. So if somebody can't pay their bills, that's a problem. They need to do some soul searching for real, for real. Hey, also, by the way, Charlie, I don't know if this is okay. I got to GoFundMe. I want to get a yacht over here in Thailand. So if anybody got some money,
go ahead. Matter of fact, OTO, that reminds me. Hold on. I got one right here too. Do I still got it? Here we go.
Oh my goodness!
I'm trying to get a new Harley, right there. So that thumbnail says I want a new Harley. Send it in.
Yeah. It's unique that you guys say that because I was just running my own. Y'all call y'all's a fundraiser. I call it a player raiser because I need y'all help for me to go be a player. So
y'all playing too much.
Y'all go and look out on your boy. Come on, Trickeration Nation, go and look out on your boy. And I'm gonna tell her that you sent me over there so she can send you some pictures, bro. Like I get it, we need Harleys and we need yachts, but I'm trying, Molly. I need you to send it in. Send it in. Don't send
And
it
yes,
in.
I'll say it with my whole chest. Yes, in the street with keys. The same brother I showed up on his channel and asked him, "Are you going to hold him accountable? Are you going to keep on giving him space to spread his fucking word?" After J. Rello did what he did in Kenya, and he said, "No, I'm never going to give that brother space anymore." And he collaborated with him since. He's done so much stuff. So yeah, I say it with my whole chest. In the street with keys is not a man of his word and has no fucking honor.
I don't know how true it is, but when I was over there on K9 Live, they were saying that he got attacked and can we say stabbed online?
Well, he said he got guns pulled on him at least. He didn't get stabbed, but I heard he.
That's what they were saying over there. Why it was going on? So,
but hey,
he asking me to say names. He asking me to say names. I don't know names.
I do.
I don't know names because, like I said, I heard that there's like 8 different fundraisers for motherfuckers to get the hell out of Kenya. So I don't know who they are.
Yeah, Pathfinder, I'm trying to get some information right now from Love Crossing Borders since he's right down there of reliable sources for you guys to send it in. I know he's a good brother, but if you guys want some other options, I know T-Mac is going down there, but he's flying stuff in as well. A lot of brothers were planning on going down there for Petroleum, and they haven't changed their flight plans. They're still going down there, but like I said, they're going down there to help, Pathfinder. So as soon as I can get some word, I'll put that down for you guys to support. All right.
Yeah, Rona. Actually, I was supposed to be in Colombia right now. I was supposed to be in Medellin, and then I was supposed to go to Kenya. See, I still got Kenya on my mind. I was supposed to go to Cali sometime this week. I think by the 14th I was supposed to go, but I canceled that trip about a month ago, maybe a little more than a month ago, and I'm glad that I did because I'm actually needed around here for my family. So,
yeah. Is that Nat? What's up, Nat?
Yeah, what's up, brothers? How y'all doing, man?
Good, man.
It's a blessing, man.
All right. Yeah, I'm holding a fundy too. I need to find a Airbnb in Sosua, man. I can't afford it. Can y'all pay for me?
I think this is the first time in history to where we got a panel full of fundies now. Come on now, y'all send it in.
Yeah, that's why I put my fundy out, man.
Except me,
That's good.
I
That's
don't
broke.
have no funding. I'm just selling books.
No, he
He
got a
doing
But
the
funny. He just
digital
told me
history,
to
right?
tell y'all about it and send it to me so I can give it to him. He got a
Yeah.
funny. Funny. Yeah, send it to me. I'm gonna make sure he get it straight away with no delay.
I don't see how a grown ass man could be begging for money to get out of a place to travel. Like this is crazy, man.
Right. That is crazy.
Bums.
I don't see
This
how
shit is
grown.
bum shit.
I don't see how grown ass men are on here begging to travel. That shit is
Word.
embarrassing.
Yeah. Apparently not to them.
Not to them.
I think the key word in that, Gans, is grown as men. You're
They're not
neglecting
grown.
age. You're neglecting age for saying that they're grown as men. That
Yeah,
doesn't mean you're
yeah,
grown because you
yeah.
have a certain age.
And they're
There's a
not
lot of people
grown,
still,
and they're not
yeah.
men.
yeah, because the optimum word in grown is OWN. Own.
Fact.
Hell yeah. So yeah, nah, that shit that's crazy, man. Like I said, I don't wanna just like speak on nobody specifically, but
Man,
dude,
say
like,
it with your chest. Fuck all that bullshit. Who you trying not to
Word.
harm? These are
well,
people you
here's
Pussy
the
don't
thing.
footing.
support anyway.
Here's the thing. Because I'm not talking to no one. Because it's been I'm talking to all of them. I'm talking
This
to all of them.
motherfucker.
If you
That's a very PC
been,
answer there,
no,
Yeah,
Charlie.
he on
if you been, no,
some
let me
Switzerland
narrow
shit
it
right
down.
now.
If you've been begging to travel, I'm talking to you. If you
Okay.
need to say send it in, guys, before you could go buy a ticket, I'm talking to you. Because
Been
you were
there.
part of the problem.
Charlie,
Everybody
you ain't saying it strong enough. If you
What
can't
you want me to
afford
do?
to,
Find one
if you
find
can't
one of
afford to travel on your own dime, stay your broke ass home.
Early.
For real. Want me to tell y'all where I'm gonna tell y'all
Yo,
where I
yo,
go?
what about Travel Wolf? That nigga be begging too.
Who?
Travel Wolf. That's Gangsta's homie from Staten Island. He be on there. Yo,
Damn.
send money. So what's up with that?
I
Gans?
haven't seen. Listen. I just been watching him recently. The times I've seen him, I've never seen him beg. Honestly,
Nah, it
Nah,
sound like
son,
he
he
was
was heavy on the begging, bro.
wow.
extra on the begging. Damn.
Heavy.
I guess I got to pay attention more because I haven't seen him beg.
Well, maybe he ain't been begging recently, but he was when I used to watch him. He used to be begging crazy, like trying to get people to support his whole trips. And my understanding is he got bread.
Yeah, I thought he was independently wealthy as well. I mean, I thought
Yeah,
he,
but he was still begging.
and he somebody used to run around with Zoe.
Yep.
Him and Zoe tight like that.
Listen,
Yeah.
this is a public service announcement. I want to say this. I know a perfect place for all the beggars to go to where you wouldn't even have to be funny. Because I go there when I don't have no money. And that's the fucking sleep. Go to bed if you motherfucking ain't got no money, man. Go to sleep. That's the perfect place for you to go for you not to bother nobody, not to be out there begging and getting your dumb ass trapped somewhere. So I'm gonna have to sleep on the beach, Lord Jesus. Yeah, no, you need to sleep on the beach and be a beach bum. So yeah, I'm adamantly against these begging ass niggas. That's something that's new that come with this social media shit. Now here's the thing. I called out Jay Rello over here, and he kind of like I say he took his lashes. I'll say that. You know what I mean? He took his lashes, but at the same time, I still don't agree with it.
You
The little
going in
Charlie,
and
your
out,
mic is
Charlie.
kind of low.
yeah. Can you hear me better now?
It's a
Yeah,
Yeah,
low.
you gotta
Got
step to the mic,
Okay.
bro.
yeah, sit still.
Sometimes I can't. When I get just some shit just get me pissed, so I'm over here shaking my
He
nigga right
just did it
now.
again.
I'll slap one of these niggas. How about that? Is that loud enough?
Nah, you keep moving away from the mic, man.
No, but you saying in general niggas instead of saying names.
Well,
Call people
I can
out for
step
who
to
they
some.
are. That's our problem. Sometimes we don't want to offend people, and when you absolutely need to offend and call people out for what they do, that's fucked up.
Yeah, here's the thing. Just keeping it a buck. I blame the people that send them money more than the people that's taking the money. I'm not giving them niggas a damn dime. In fact, in order for me to give somebody on the street some money, the spirit have to really speak to me. And I rarely ever, and I know this gonna come off wrong, but I rarely ever give a white man money out there because I feel like if he go take a bath and put on a suit, he can get a job today. That's just how I feel.
I
You
don't
don't
give
gotta
white
agree
people nothing but ass whoopings.
What?
That's all they can get from me is an ass whooping.
What you'll be giving out on Halloween night, right? To Rob, right?
Oh, of course, that's one of many.
So that's just
Word.
my standpoint.
But yo, y'all are y'all gonna be sending money to Colombia?
To certain people, yeah.
Now
Like
I
I
will
travel
donate to a
across the
Yeah, I
working
board.
might,
cause
I
for
might,
sure.
I might not,
Nah,
because I know
man.
some
Fuck
people out
all
there.
that, man. Fuck all of that. Colombia's got a target. The Colombian government got a target on black men's backs in this travel space. Let them hold their own nuts. Let
Well,
Uribe, Oroño, whatever. Let them hold their
well,
own nuts. They want to put a target on my brother's back. All right, well, take care of your people
well,
then. We got
well,
we got
Nat,
people
Well,
in our
Nat,
listen,
own community,
we're gonna
in
if
our
we're
own
gonna.
communities that need bread, man.
well,
No, that's a
Nat, the
fact.
people,
Y'all dudes will look
the
at a
Colombians.
big back Keisha, won't buy her a goddamn Happy Meal, but y'all sending these dirty foot tricks money? Fuck out of here.
Nah, listen, I ain't buying no big back Keisha, no Happy Meal. I'll buy a Slim Fast.
Nah, son.
He's in the slum fast.
Yo, but Nat, the people who I'm sending it to are black Colombians.
And then Choco, I can
And
fuck with
Choco.
that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yep. Shout out to you for that, because that makes
And that's
sense.
why I said there's certain people down there you guys need to pay attention to, and there's certain people you guys need to stay away from right now because people are going to capitalize on a bad situation.
Hmm.
Yeah, they
And have
they definitely
no
gonna try to.
Mm.
Matter of fact, if it's for Choco, because the black Colombians, they get, you know what I'm saying, they get discriminated against too. And I know they're already not in a position to really be able to deal with a natural disaster like this. So that will be my exception is the black Colombians. I'm keeping it 100.
Mhm.
Yeah. And listen, you got the right to your opinion for sure, for sure. Now, I'm with Big Games when they say like Choco. Yeah, I'm with that too. But far as like say the kids, now maybe I'm just different, but I feel like everything innocent on this earth is
We
children.
can't hear you, brother.
Somebody getting their door kicked in by the police right now.
Is he on a
He's on a cell phone.
Alabama down south mic? He one of them down south
Wow.
mics.
Nah, I'm using that
He on a
Brooklyn
cell phone.
Wi-Fi.
He's on
I'm
a cell
using that
phone, man. Leave
Brooklyn
him alone,
Wi-Fi.
man. We all struggle with space, man. You get to come on panels. We the one trying to host this shit, keep our mic sounding good. Man, you heard me the other week. I was fucking struggling because of this damn StreamYard. Getting
Yeah,
pissed the fuck
yeah.
off.
Knack be at home. I'm finna kill their ass with this one. I'm finna kill their ass.
So
Wait
you think
this.
these other stream apps? Because I mean, I noticed Friday, Rob had a different app, and then I was on
Restream and all these other ones, EV Mux. I've tried a lot of them, and I came back to StreamYard. It's just
okay.
recently, I never had a problem with StreamYard. It was just recently, I don't know if they did an update. Now people are starting to pick up echoes. But
Yeah.
before then, I never had a problem with StreamYard, even though I went around to Restream, which I used for a little bit, but then it started pricing itself right next to StreamYard. So I mean, yeah, StreamYard. Then I also used the OBS version of what do they call? It was web based. I was using that. So I've gone around and experimented with different stream, and I'm not a gamer, so I don't use OBS. But OBS is the best, but you got to run that strictly off of your PC. If your PC is weak and you don't have a good GPU, you can't run everything you need to. Plus, you need plugins to allow people to join your panels and shit like that. So believe me, I've done the research. StreamYard's the best you can get for right now. It's their
Okay.
app.
Was there
Fucking app.
somebody that work at StreamYard that we could call and cuss out or something?
I mean, does that help? I don't know.
It'll help me, goddamn it.
Yeah, it might help you vent some frustration. Your stream is still going to be fucked up until they fix the app with an update.
What were you saying about the kids? Charlie Chan.
I feel like that's why I'm so hard on these PDFs and things of that nature because I feel like if it's nothing more innocent on this earth, it's children. You know what I mean? Like, and when I'm saying that to say we can't blame the government and we can't blame the children for what their government is doing.
But
So
the children ain't do nothing though, right? It's the social, it's the infrastructure. Those people got to hold their own people. You know, they got to take care of their own people, man. Straight up.
I mean, I can agree, but
The black kids, all right, cool. But like the way Colombians doing y'all that be traveling there, it's not cool, man. Let them hold their own nuts, man. If it ain't for black Colombians, I ain't really rocking with it, bro. Straight up. Call
that's a
me
fact.
whatever you want to call me, but you know what I'm saying?
Fuck it. Well, let's get a Black Colombian fund together. How about that?
Exactly. Somebody, I
By
think
the
T
way,
Mac,
go ahead.
shit. I'll send some bread. Like, I think T Mac has a charity for El Choco or
Yeah,
whatever.
he was setting up a charity already, so that's why I said there's brothers like him down there right now, and he's going to be shipping stuff down there. So I wanted T Mac and maybe Love Crossing Borders to suggest good people that you know the money's going to get where it needs to be for those people that need it. You know what I mean? So I don't want to make any suggestions outside of the people that have boots on the ground and live there. You know, but on your point, Nat Measy, on Friday, we're going to have that topic of discussion. You know, the racism and colorism that goes from one country to another, even as far as over here in Asia. So I wanted to invite the Black Cleaner and Charlie Chan. I already got the Dominican route and Troy set up for that show. If you guys can make it on Friday, I'll send you guys invites. Yeah, and then Nat, you can always pop up. You know what I'm saying? But
Thank you,
Troy had
send me the link anyway, though.
Yeah, Troy had a story where they were all in the same restaurant. Troy had to get up and go to the restroom in a different part of the restaurant. He tried to turn around and come back, and they said, no, you can't come in. Then they used the problem of a dress code as the excuse, but Miguel and everybody else was dressed the same way. So they even went to talk to the guy and say, yo, we dressed the same way. We all sat down and ate together.
And where was this?
What country was this?
I think it was Dominican. Dominican. Yeah.
Yeah, that has never happened to me.
Again, like I said, that's Friday's show. I'm getting that together right now while we're talking. But on Friday's show, we're going to talk about that very point of what's going on globally when it comes to perspective and perception on skin tone alone. And by the way, Troy is a therapist. That brother's a professional. And we're gonna be bringing back Thursday night therapy sessions because we found our therapist. Troy's gonna be our therapist for that show.
Once again, the eyes are on these goofballs, and so when they abroad overseas acting like goofballs, now they say all of us act like that. I'm sorry, that's just my opinion of it. I know you don't. I know nobody on this panel acts like a Jay Rello. But when they see Jay Rello acting a fool, they say all of us act a fool.
But wouldn't you say that's ignorant on their part, though?
It is. But guess what? The Jay Rello types is the one that the spotlight is on. They're the ones that's ending up on World Star. They're the ones that O'Shea Duke Jackson is talking about. You know what I'm saying? They're the ones that's getting so many hundreds of thousands of views.
I would add to the conversation is y'all be all right, man. Nobody cares, bro.
Oh, I'll be all right.
Y'all swear people be living in people's head rent free. Nobody care. And most of the people that know something, when they see me, they say I show speed. When they see me, they see so many other successful black people.
He's not a good
They
example.
don't really think about all these like really, bro. Is somebody up here really saying Jay Rillo's doing more numbers than I show speed? Stop.
No, he's not. But guess what? Guess what?
Nobody
I show
cares.
speed isn't a good example.
Yes, he is. He's pretty good as far as I go. Nobody hates him. Nobody disrespects him. As far as I know, He's with presidents and mayors, so unless they're all bugging and tripping, I don't think so. But
No,
what I
no, no.
really, he's a
Go ahead.
completely different man than he used to be when he was younger, and he definitely his brand and everything he stands for, I think is respectable. You
Yeah,
might
and I
disagree.
get that.
Okay, cool.
No, no, no. I definitely get that, but there's more J Rello type than is I Show Speed type. Well, they
Yeah,
get
but they
more
don't
of the
have more
spotlight.
views than those type of people.
No, that's a
They
fact.
don't. It's not pro the platform. You guys don't even make sense per getting money. That is not what the platform actually supports for the most part. That's why they got to say certain words, watch what they say. There's a whole space in YouTube that you guys just don't rock with. Y'all don't even know. Most of YouTube is welcome today. We're Jenny and Alfred. Welcome to our family. We're here to show you everything. That is most of YouTube. It is PC normie to the highest extent, Brad. It is not. There's one guy who just eat food and just be opening eyes like, this tastes good. Like that guy got so many people.
ASMR shit.
Those are the
Yeah.
largest personalities. Not pranksters, not dummies that they get banned. The cops get them. They get kicked out of country, deported. That's not the majority, bro. I remember just recently here in Thailand, some people did something, and I think they just gave the middle finger to some Thai people and said something disrespectful. Yo, bro, it was like not even like 2 days later, they had the whole crew apologizing, saying Swati cop, and then they was bowing down to the whole nation. Just like, bro, the policing is there. Nobody puts up with that BS, and it's not the majority, not at all. If it is, you guys got some effed up algorithms. You need to touch grass.
I say you telling the truth. I know exactly who he's talking about.
Yeah,
Man,
for
people don't
sure.
play
My issue
overseas
with the
about
Jay
that stuff,
Rello
bro.
comparison is that Jay Rello doesn't represent me, right? I get that. I'm totally different. But standing on a line when Jay Rello gets his best clothes off of Timo and he stands in line, and then myself, Gangster, or Gans, sorry, Gans Lifestyle stand on a line, we may be mistaken for a Rello. So they don't know Rello's behavior, but the thing is, we're talking about stereotyping. But the stereotype of black males has existed before the internet. So we don't get grace like the white boys. I literally heard about this Dominican Republic stuff from white dudes at my job. They would go there from New York on weekends and they would be wilding out, telling us the stories. It was white boys that was really the most inglorious bastards in these foreign countries. But when a brother goes out there, they could be on their P's and Q's, but you're still going to get the side eye. Does it stop me from traveling anywhere? Absolutely not, because I'm not going to let their stuff, rub off on me. But I'm not going to act like there isn't a stereotype about black people as it relates to traveling.
Hey, Knack, I heard the same
Yeah, but
story.
okay, go
I
ahead.
heard the same story from the white boys that I work with, but they was talking about Costa Rica. And by the time I started talking to those same white boys about DR, they said, "Oh, DR, you late. We been ran through that." And that was back in 2010.
You see?
And we late
Yeah,
too.
but let's say that's true. Okay, cool. Indians got theirs. Chinese got theirs. Everybody's got that, bro. So it's not nothing special to you being black and having it. Because you also know that there's an edge because you're a black American and not an African. There's nuance to everything. And what can I do about a freaking Jay Rillo? All I can do is be me. I'm not going to cry about just constants of all human civilization. That exists throughout all human civilization. If y'all don't want to get money and get the bag up and be rich black people, and so when you come across, people will smile and treat you like the white man, then that's your problem. I can't do nothing about it. All I could
Yeah,
do is
that
be
black.
me, all understanding that everybody has the same L's. Indians deal with it. Africans deal with it.
The Black American privilege is beautiful and it's real. I was
Please.
just thinking about the Israelis in Thailand. They literally got signs up saying "No Israel." So everybody, yeah, everybody does have the stereotype, You know what I'm saying? But I just don't let that rub off on me. I'm gonna enjoy my life wherever I go. But it
But
does exist.
I get what you're saying,
That's a
that it
fact.
does exist. But also I just be like, it exists for everybody. White boys ain't obsolete from it. And then at the end of the day, you were just talking about the Israelis. They get that, and they've been getting hella heat recently here in Thailand. And so everybody's got their own stuff that they got to fight and deal with. I only got the cards I deal with. And Charlie, you know I sent you something recently. You didn't, I don't think you said nothing back to it. Yeah, but net, I sent you that. Bro, we could change the game. But if y'all don't want to change the game, then fuck y'all. Y'all stay where y'all at and crying and allowing everybody to live rent free and be a J Rilla. I don't give a
Hey,
damn.
Well, yeah, I get that. I get that, OTO. But keep in mind, it's all in the perspective that you look through. I just realized that the Thundercats was some goddamn colonizers because we was looking at it from the hero side.
What the hell? Where you get that shit from?
Just let me
The
land the
Thundercats
same
are
way.
colonizers?
Explain. I rock with the Thundercats.
I didn't hear a
They
word he
all
said
gonna
because of this mic.
okay. Who was their biggest enemy? Who was the nigga they was fighting?
Skeletor.
That was his land. Y'all forgot they landed there. Skeletor was defending his shit. They set up shop in there on their.
Wait, he's talking about He-Man?
You trailing
No,
off, man.
Mumra is
You talking about Thundercats, but you
Thundercats,
trailing
not
off a
Oh
lot.
yeah, Mumra. The nigga look like Skeletor. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
Nimrod. Yep, you damn sure right.
Mumra. Yeah.
That was his land. He fighting his shit. Y'all forgot that they landed on their shit. Not only that, I got another one for you. Captain Hook was a good guy. Peter Pan was a grown man. Yes. Y'all know
What the hell? Come on, man.
I'm telling you, it's all in the perspective that you look at it from. Ain't nobody
Well,
know.
yeah.
Hey, YouTube is not letting you win, and neither is that cell phone mic that you on. Is not
Yo,
letting you win.
his mic got him sounding like Snarf.
That's
Got him
crazy.
sounding like Snarf. Snarf.
That's crazy.
Oh man, that shit is funny. Hey, drop down to the next one. It says Gym Rat.
Let's show the real Charlie. Go ahead, Charlie. Keep talking.
It says, question for you, Ronan, in the panel. Why are you so quick to support other black nationalists when they don't like us Americans as a group? Everybody want to be a ninja, but nobody want to be a ninja. I kind of get what you're saying. And my answer to that, and I'll let everybody else answer, is, again, when I was very specific about sending out support to brothers that I know that are down there that are Americans that will get it to the right place. If you have a giving heart, whether it's being here in America, or whether it's being somewhere else, if you just want to contribute to people in need, then you do that, regardless of what the driving factor is and who's being supported. If you just want to help, you want to help. And that's just the personality you are. You know, at the end of the day, we can be magnanimous or we can be Scrooges about who we support. That's up to you. That's your own personal drive. But, you know, sometimes I feel like helping out, but I just want to make sure the money gets to where it is. Too many times you had these people that say, oh, give $7 a day and you can give these children a bag of rice. And you know that background, it never gets to them. But go ahead. I'm done with
and
that.
And then
one.
on top of that, too, you also got to realize that we are in a black travel space, and a lot of us are traveling and living there. So, I mean, if we're going to be there and frequent there, we should also be a part of the solution rather than a part of the problem. That's one of the reasons why we're getting this stereotype, is because they see us more as the weekend warrior versus the one who's contributing to the aid of, you know, the development of these impoverished countries. And I'm not, and another thing too, I'm not for virtual signaling as well. You know what I'm saying? I want to see real solutions, because me being here in Panama, I see the black expats virtual signaling all the time and feeling proud that they done gave up some of their hand-me-downs to some of the less fortunate here in Panama. And it's like, they don't need your hand-me-downs, they need jobs. You know, they need ways, just like you have an income coming into so that allows you to be here. They're looking for an income that will allow them to exist there. So your boots and your hand-me-downs is not helping that. So if you want to be here, let's start, you know, giving some real solutions.
Right. And as a people, if we're going to contribute to if we're going to live in a culture, if we're going to say that this is what we want to call home, then as a people, we should want to contribute and not just take from it. A lot of brothers, and that's why they have YouTubers where it's outlined, because you're trying to profit on YouTube from a certain situation by filming it in a certain light. You're profiting, but you're not giving anything back to the people you're profiting of based on people's empathy towards what you filmed. This way, at least you're giving back to a community directly that you live in and that you call home. If you live there, and that's why I say give to the right people, the ones that live there, the boots on the ground, you know, the brothers that you know are going to help out our people or those people down there that you would consider their people. So yeah, if they're giving back to their community, there's no reason why it should stop you. Just make sure you know where the money's going at the end of the day. But other than that, yeah, I'm sorry. Who was the next person?
Can y'all hear me better now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. So I guess YouTube was like, bro, you going on too much of a rant. Don't fuck up people's childhood. I'm just saying it is what it is. But yeah, no. My thing is this, because that like say that's why I have these panels. So because I could look at it from a different way. Because a lot of times we get stuck in our own head, and I do agree with what Nat said. Like, man, if them people feel like that about us, why we gotta come save them? I think that's us as black people. We always want to fight motherfuckers and fight for motherfuckers. We when it came to this whole ICE shit, you had black people on the front line fighting for people that don't even fuck with them for real. So like that's a good point. If y'all feel like that and y'all don't want like hold your own nuts, for lack of a better term. You know what I mean? But if you gonna do it from your heart. So when they turn their back on you, you'll be like, I'm cool with it. I did it from my heart anyway. And I'll land there.
What about you, Gans? How you feel about, you know, contributing to certain areas, even though they might not necessarily support your skin tone? Again, I'm going to talk about this on Friday, but how do you feel about contributing to a culture that might not necessarily give you a warm welcome, depending on how they perceive you?
Well, my personal experience, I never had any problems. You know, I brought clothes and school supplies and stuff like that to Cuba. Gave sneakers and whatnot to the kids, sneakers, school books and stuff to the kids in Dominican Republic. So, you know, I've never had any problem, you know, giving and helping out. And should I do it here? I do it around the way, you know. Well, at least, you know, gave my time to the kids in my neighborhood, you know, coaching football and stuff like that. So
Now that's what's up. That's definitely what's up.
I was a direct recipient of aid from the Black Puerto Rican community in Louisa Aldea in like 1982. Poor Black American amongst Puerto Ricans. They did a sort of fundraiser for me, have me with the freshest shoes, new school uniform, sent me home with a whole bag of groceries and all of that. So for any Black community in the world that may be going through something, I look out. I've done it in Africa. I do it in Curacao. But this is me helping us. You feel me? So if it's the Black Colombians, then I ain't got no problem with it, even if they might not see me as them because I know we're not the same, but I can relate to the struggle. You know what I'm saying? So when you got a Black American that was helped by Black Puerto Ricans back in the day that didn't have much, man, I'm gonna give that back for the rest of my life, straight up.
Love Crossing Borders and T-Mac, please drop those charities that we're talking about, because I don't know their specific names and how to reach out to those brothers that are going to be helping the community down there during this time of struggle. Blessings to you and your wife and everybody down there doing the good fight. You get what I'm saying? Because there's so many that put negative spins to everything, but you guys have always been positive in that community and bolstering it. So I want to be able to make sure we get the proper help to the proper people. So if you could drop that in the chat somewhere, I can make it a hyperlink and put it back out there for everybody. T-Mac, if you're in the room, do the same for your charity. All right, thank you. Go ahead.
Nat, I know Nat Neezy isn't in New York right now, but Nat can confirm we can go right out there to Roosevelt Avenue in Queens. That's a big Colombian neighborhood out there. And we can help and give whatever they might need. And out there, they're gonna make sure those Colombians get it. Did y'all hear me? Y'all heard me?
Yeah, we heard you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
I
hearing
definitely
you,
heard you.
and I'm thinking about the response, brother, because like they don't rock with us out there. You know what I'm saying? They don't. You
Mm,
know that. You can walk past Roosevelt, they'll give you everything. If it ain't an empanada, it's gonna be an ice grill. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say you don't see black Colombians out there
mm,
hustling in Roosevelt. You feel me? If it's a friend of a friend, like if we have somebody on the ground that's near El Choco, I'm not sure how you even pronounce it, Chaco, El Choco, whatever, then I trust giving it to somebody who's going to give it to them. You know what I'm saying? Like third party, but just to randomly be giving out my money, and next thing you know, it might go to paisas that ain't my people. Call me what you want, you know what I'm saying? But I know that our people that look like us for the most part, tend to be in certain situations in these impoverished countries. So it got to go directly to them. Hooking up them people on Roosevelt, nah, bro. Matter of fact, they the ones that be in Home Depot selling all them damn drills, right under the 7 train. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got no love for us. When was the last time we had foreigners in America come to the hood amongst black Americans and do a school drive, back to school or what? Nah, they ain't on that. They come to our communities and just take or profit from us. They never be on that tip that we on. We over here trying to organize money for people in another country. They never ever organize for our community. So
mm,
I do as much business with you as you do with my people. Period.
mm,
Mm. I definitely agree with you. I got people in El Choco and I got people in Cali because that's who I went to go see when I was there. So if y'all want worrying about boots on the ground and whoever, I can link you all up with some
Does
people.
does
No doubt.
Ronan have your information?
Oh yeah, I can send you his WhatsApp right now. He's in a WhatsApp with me. You
Okay.
want it?
Hold on. Can you get money to Black Cleaner?
No, he's
Yeah.
going to give you a link, but I got the links from Andre too that I'm about to post into the chat.
I don't know Andre. Shout out to Andre. But hold on. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna drop down for a second. All right.
No problem. Go ahead, gentlemen. I'm working on some stuff in the background real quick. Go ahead. I mean, Charlie, it's your show. Wait, is Charlie here? Why does it sound like I'm hosting?
He's having
Charlie's
I'm
here.
StreamYard
Hey,
I'm
issues.
damn sure here. I'm
hey,
damn sure
Charlie's
here,
here.
man.
Charlie's here. His mic just left.
Yeah. I think StreamYard left
He's
me,
here.
bro.
Yeah, he's in here. He's here in spirit only right now.
That's crazy.
Yo, it happened to me too, man. Don't feel bad. And I was having my best stream too, because my boy was dropping some science. Him and my friend from Zimbabwe, they was dropping some mad game about real estate. And StreamYard was just not letting me be great that day. I was so upset.
Yeah.
Luckily, shout out to Miss Maya. Miss Maya came in and saved the day in the end. But
Nah, that's what's
yeah.
up.
Yeah, that whole StreamYard, yeah. That's why I was saying, because Homies Hub had a different streaming app when I was on his streaming
Yeah,
app
he
on
uses
Sunday.
Restream. He uses Restream.
Yeah. And then
Have either one of you guys use Streamlabs?
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, the OBS equivalent, the Streamlabs.
Yeah, is that good?
Yeah, it's pretty similar to StreamYard. It absolutely is. And it has some mixture of what OBS is as well. So it's a pretty good app. I just didn't use it that much because the guys I was co-hosting with, didn't really want to get into it. So I was just like, okay, let's go back to StreamYard then.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I guess we don't want to take the time to learn the Streamlabs because I was watching Coach Greg Adams one day and he was on the Streamlabs and
Now I just pulled up with a nice cash app. I mean super chat.
There you go.
But Knack, sorry that you did that, bro. You should have, because they don't even get that money, bro. YouTube takes 60% of that.
No, they take 30 or 40%, something like that.
So shit, I know Ryan said that he got a $500 cash app and he didn't even get $250. Not a cash app, but a super chat.
Super chat.
Yeah, he didn't even get $250.
No, that shouldn't have been. Well, here's the thing. Depending on what time, like, they just cut me off because they cut me a check. So even though you might be getting cash apps, it depends on what day of the month it is.
No, we're talking about super chat stuff.
I know, but they'll chop that shit up. They'll break it up into 2 payments. You'll get some of it in one month, you'll get some in another month.
You know
what I mean?
If you as the audience is sending big money like that, send it through Cash App.
Yep, send it through Cash App.
Yep.
No, what we ain't gonna do, we're not gonna talk down on the
100%
blessings.
of your money is getting to where you want it to be.
Hold on, y'all. What we're not gonna do, we're not gonna talk down on the blessings. The reason why I did it to Ronan is hopefully Ronan can get that, or at least most of it, or throw that 30% or 10 or 20 whatever percent to the black cleaner so it can get to El Choco. I don't have Cash App because the Netherlands has banned Cash App for tax reasons. So I'm not gonna. I could use that easily as a reason not to help.
Right.
I could have talked. I could have been an enemy to my own message right now. But oh, yo, I don't have Cash App. Yo, it is what it is. We got black people that need help. Boom, whole lot. That's it.
Right.
Early. Who with me? Now let's see. Let's get the Cash Apps to to Black Cleaner so we can get this this thing popping. What's up?
Copy. No, you're absolutely right. And here in the Philippines, you can't use Cash App. They only have PayPal. So that's a whole nother thing too. I don't know if I just dropped. Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. One of my YouTube channels just went down on my studio, but yeah, I have to use PayPal. The only way I can have access to Cash App even now is I have to log in through my VPN to even see it.
Yeah. I'll run a whole what's the name on it, and I donate myself. And send it directly to Black Cleaner.
Oh, I would love that, man. For real, for real.
I just dropped one of the charities down for Choco directly into my chat. It should be hyperlinked in my chat. So, and then for those that know Love Crossing Borders and you want to send the money directly to him, I'm going to give you his Cash App. And believe you me, this man is of high character. If you don't know him, I do. And if you take my word for it, believe me, the money will get where it needs to go. He does charities all year round. He's an honorable man, a black man at that, living in Cali. This is not somebody that does not live outside of Cali. He lives in Cali. Him and his wife experience everything that we're talking about. Real time, lives on the 6th floor of an apartment. Had to get him and his wife and whoever he came across going down those steps. A couple old ladies, help them all down to get out of that building. Okay? So
shout out to Andre.
Like I said, to Molly, you got to be able to trust the people you deal with. And I only go with people of high moral character. So that's up to you. If you want to give, that's cool. If not, I understand that too. You got to be able to trust the people you deal with or the word of the people you listen to, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to drop his Cash App in there. You guys can send it either way, or like Knack says, and get it to Black Cleaner. Black Cleaner, if you got your Cash App or whatever, so you can get the money directly to your fund, then do that, and I'll try to convert this money that Knack gave me and send it over to you directly.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay?
I appreciate you, Ronan. I appreciate you, Black Cleaner, for facilitating this help to our brothers and sisters in Colombia.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
What in the reenactment with when they had Obama dapping up the black people and hugging and shaking the hands of the white people, what he told him, he said, "Don't forget about that. We can't forget. That's all we got, baby. Don't forget about
about that.
Right.
Early.
So yeah, what'd you say, sir?
He said absolutely, I think.
Oh,
Early, yeah.
I'm see if I can't find it because I didn't know that was I didn't know that was off of something real. You know that had I guess that had really happened.
What, he was code switching?
And Pathfinder, if you have a charity, please drop it in the chat and I'll run that too. If you guys know who he is, then you'll support. Like I said, people know people. And I might not know him directly, but other people that support him and he support other channels might know him well enough that they trust him. As long as they're brothers and they get into the right spot, let it fly. Give up your heart.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, believe it or not, it was I ain't gonna go into that. It was a person that we helped out as a community, and turned out they misused the funds, and people's like, "You not mad?" I was like, "Yeah, no, my heart was in the right place. It's just if he on fire and needed piss, he better be right with Jesus because he can't get nothing else from him." You see what I'm
Facts.
saying? I'm not gonna dwell on it.
Your phrases, man, I swear to God.
That's that down south, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's them down south, man. I don't know where that. I be saying shit to where I tell myself, bro, you too young to be using them old ass phrases. I told nigga asked me how much. I said about 10 gauchos. Like, nigga, what? What is gaucho? Like, I don't know. That's what the old folks used to say down south, man.
Gauchos are a pair of pants that are kind of like cut off a little short, but they look like bell bottoms. Women usually wear them.
Nah, they use it.
Now you're talking about chaps, like for riding horses.
Pedal
That's
pushes.
different than gaucho.
Yeah,
no, the only gauchos I know is Gaucho's gym up in the Bronx, basketball gym.
Basketball. They was beef back in the day.
And all of them came out of Gaucho's gym.
You see how one word could mean about 50 different things. No wonder foreigners have a fucking problem with English. All right.
It's the same thing with Spanish. It don't really matter.
Paul Mashburn, Rod Strickland, all of them. They came out of Gaucho's gym.
But yeah, I got you guys on the agenda for Lions then. So if you guys want to join, definitely, I'm going to send you guys a link as soon as I set it up. But that's going to be the topic big time, especially now. It's more prevalent than ever. You know, we are people that are kind and giving, and yet and still sometimes, even though we're that way, we're received totally differently in some societies. Did I just drop it?
No, you didn't. But I get you. I don't know what happened to the
What the fuck is going on with this screen, man? What are you doing over there? Experimenting?
I'm gonna drop. Y'all have a good night.
All right, Gans.
Peace, Games.
Good peace, Games.
I don't know what the. Okay, well, I'm seeing it better now.
I think it's one of those buttons underneath the screen. Yeah, there you go.
Shift 2.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys pulling up and shit, man. Like I said, we finna probably wrap up in a minute anyway. But yeah, no, man, I'm all down for helping, man. Believe it or not, I got a hell of a karma story. I don't know if YouTube is right to share it on. And is man,
just omit certain words and you'll be good. Tell it.
Well, no, it's more of a personal thing. Do I really want to get that personal? You see what I'm saying? That's what that's about.
Man, open up your heart. Tell the truth.
Man, you sound like a prosperity pastor. Open up your heart.
If you doubt it, brother, if you doubt it, don't do it. Don't do it. YouTube is a dirty place. Yeah. Don't do it.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Now that's the sign that I need. But
I've never
sounded like one of those prosperity preachers. Open up your heart.
Let me put it this way. I'm so bold with my shit. You can go look at my LinkedIn. It's in my fucking bio. I ain't scared of none of y'all motherfuckers. My name is legit. All right. So I ain't scared to share names. I ain't scared to say my name. You can go Google my fucking name. My name is going to show up. Okay? I'm digital that way. So you can look at my real name. Go scan my name right now in fucking Google Chat or Google fucking search.
That's something, now, Ronnie, that's not the same thing. That's something that you intentionally put out there.
I don't hide from people like that.
But that's something that you intentionally put out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly my point. I don't hide.
Yeah,
know
but
my name.
you haven't. Nah, I doubt it. You haven't put any of your medical history out there or no shit
Right.
like that.
If it's HIPAA, it's HIPAA. But as far as my personal life, it's out there.
Yeah.
Who I am, LinkedIn business wise, it's out there.
Yeah, for sure. But far as like you say, YouTube is a super dirty place, man. You could say something in all
I ain't scared
sincerity,
of none of these
and
motherfuckers.
and it
None
could
of them.
come back to bite you in the ass. It's
I
not
don't
about
give a
being
fuck.
scared.
Go
It's
look up
about
some dirt.
like you're not scared of nobody, but I bet you lock your doors before you go to sleep.
I mean, that's a different kind of conversation, brother.
I
That's
get
just
it.
security. That's just security, period. What you mean?
Okay,
You know?
people
of a certain
information
lifestyle.
security
Let
is
me
a
put it this
thing
way.
as well.
You got a brother that's a multimillionaire sitting on this panel right now, sitting there laid back. You know his name is out there too? If somebody wanted to go get some dirt on him, they could look him up. If they wanted to throw some fucking shame on some of the things he said, guess what? I even use AI to verify everything I say is factual based on what it knows about me. I tell it to go out and search my name, search my history, and make sure I ain't said a lie to some of y'all that are listening to me. I don't play that shit. If I'm telling you from a point of truth, and I ain't got nothing to hide when I say it like that. My name, my word is exactly what it is. It means something. So I'm not going to violate it for anybody just to fucking, pull up next to somebody so I can be friendly with them. I burn motherfucking bridges. I don't look to go backwards.
I mean, all that sounds good in theory, but
it ain't in theory. This is in real life. I'm 58. I've lived it. I burn fucking bridges.
Well, it's only us, Charlie. That's all he's saying. It's only us on the panel. Who tell us the story? What's going on?
A motherfucking lie. I definitely not. Listen, sometimes like I told the brother that was on there that went to Brazil, and he said what he said about when he was last time he had said. It's a such thing as keeping it too real, bro. And some shit you don't
how many people can learn from your story is the problem. That's the thing you're trying to reach. You're not trying to just hold it back, but if somebody's listening today that could gain some knowledge or learn something from your experience, so they don't have to go back through that road because they learned by listening, not having to apply it themselves and learn that fucking lesson that you learned, then that's why you should share it. You should share it out of that vein.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
If you don't feel that way, then that's cool. But if you do, and you feel like somebody can benefit from your story and learn from it, there should be no hesitation on why you shouldn't share it. Just omit certain things that you can't say for legality-wise, protection of personal privacy, whatever. But you could tell a story to allow somebody to learn from your experience. That's the point of all this, right?
Yeah. I mean, well, as I said, there's no judgment here, but if you feel there's going to be some judgment, then take the judgment part out and keep the moral of the story in.
Right.
Charlie, don't listen to these things. They're gonna have you talking about how you was born on a bale of hay in a goddamn Mississippi barn and shit.
Don't worry, bro.
Do
Because listen, I tell my cousins this. This is why I tell my kinfolk, bro. If I tell you I'm not gonna do something or I don't want to do something, you trying to convince me to do it, make me not want to do it.
I'm not trying to convince you, but look, you make it sound like we're the demons on one shoulder and Nac Measy over there trying to be the Halo guy. I'm trying to save you, Charlie. Don't do it. While me and fucking Black Cleaner are like, do it. Go ahead. Tell us over it. Tell it.
Yeah. You know your enemy's watching. Just tell us. Yeah, no, it's not. It's like I said, it's nothing that big of a deal. It's just it was a karma story, so I don't even know what people could have got from it. It's just my personal life and my personal wins and losses. So it just is what it is. Just moral of the story was I did something that was super big out of the kindness of my heart. It really didn't even take much. I just knew how to connect some dots, and I made something happen for somebody. And the next day, I got a call that actually changed my life forever.
Oh, you already said that story. You told me that story was the dude.
You making it bigger than what it needs to be. It is a good story though. But come on, man.
Well,
tell it to the people, bro.
How about that?
You didn't want to rehash it.
Now you want to switch. We're both the angels. Now Easy over there being a little demon.
You helped somebody get a kidney, and you ended up getting.
That's not actually a story. So I just let you.
That's a big deal, though. You helped somebody get an organ.
That wasn't. See that was the big part, but that wasn't it though. That wasn't. I didn't.
But you're belittling, and you know how hard it is to get an organ for donation. That ain't little, bro. That's big, but you downplaying it like it was just a little piece of it. That's big. Somebody has a replacement organ given to them because of something you helped them do. But
Like
you're
I say,
making it seem like it was so
for the people
small.
that actually been around and actually heard the story, like say it didn't go exactly like that, but it's around the gist of it.
It's
But here's
still
the
life
thing:
saving, bro. It's still
when
life
my
saving.
listen, I got another one. This
See
is
how
what I
little
will
we
say.
look down on ourselves for doing things like that? But if it's something about the hood and getting some kind of street credit, we screaming that shit from the mountaintops. You help somebody get a life-saving organ. And it seems like it's so little compared to other things that you can bring up.
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, it's not never what I. It's a lot of times what I do for people. Like say, I've done
Man,
shit
just
for
tell the
people.
story. You telling pieces.
No,
Just
listen,
tell the
this what
story,
I'm
bro.
telling you though, and some brothers in our community that tell you like I've done some stuff for people in our community to like that man that I appreciate it, man. How can I pay you back? The best way you can pay me back is never bring it up again. We're done with it. I don't look out on people for a way to make me feel, look, or no shit like that. I look out on people because corny as it
Respect to that.
sounds, God put it on my heart to.
Right.
So that just is what it is. I get the glory from him. No human could give me the glory. You see what I'm saying? I get the glory from God. So yeah, everybody, oh, you did. I don't give a fuck about that. I appreciate it, but I get the glory from a higher power.
And that's exactly why you should share it. But again, I'm not trying to talk you into anything. You can say I got horns on my head, or you can say I'm the one with the halo. That's up to you.
I don't think I can say both. But yeah, no, life is good, and it is what it make you. They say life is 10% of what happened to you and 90% of how you respond. Because the same thing that could happen to me, that could be a tragedy, it could happen to somebody else, and it could be a blessing. So it's all in how you take it in stride. Shout out to Love Crossing Borders in the chat, showing love.
Amen. But like I said, 020 sitting back there on the slide, not doing nothing but relaxing out of life at 40-something years old. Came from the hood, came from bad.
Years old.
Came from bad.
I'm 39. God dang. He's putting years on me.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Y'all can put 80 on me. You can call me an old crusty elderly OG. Y'all can say all that.
We didn't say nothing about crusty.
You need to come out your skin and your soul because I gave you a couple years.
We said nothing about crusty though. We said you old, and I don't think we said.
I never called him old neither. That's a blessing.
They called him an elder for sure.
Hey, that was somebody else, man. That was probably one of them young whippersnappers.
No, it was an older lady. She was 62, and I'm like not too far away from her. I'm about to turn 59, like Love Crossing Borders. But the same thing was like, yo, you 62, you just a couple years. Stop saying elderly around me. I'm not elderly. Fuck all that.
Hey, I got a quick question for you, Ronnie.
Apparently, Jim Rat dropped some bread, man. Salute on that, man. Let's make this go viral, bro.
Yes, for real.
Okay, yeah. Shout out to you, man.
Let's do a fundraiser to get Charlie Chan some damn new headphones.
Nah, them are Bose. Believe it or not, those I don't think it was the headphones. Those I actually paid a pretty penny for those.
Yeah, Charlie, you do need to make a fundy for a decent PC system or setup or something.
Now we take a shot.
Get a Rodecaster Duo, man. Hey, y'all take shots at me all day. I have all right.
Listen. I'm cool with the shots. I just wanted to be clear that it's a shot. That's all. I'm cool with the shots.
Okay.
Because I see shots out. I'm not mad at it. But no, because what I just noticed, you tried to bring Love Crossing Borders along with you. I just turned 59, like Andre from Love Crossing Borders. What he got to do with it?
No, we're the same age. We're basically a couple days away.
But you were telling your story, you had to bring him up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I ain't old by myself. We all old. No.
He said he threw Andre under the bus. Okay,
yeah, you know what I mean?
I don't even know how that happened.
Okay, Andre, you got us.
Chalupe say we respect our elders. We definitely do.
All right, Chalupe, you've been coming at me all day today, bro.
No, Ronan them like you. Ronan, the old guy, when he sit down, you be like, "You want me to go grab something for you before I sit down? You want to catch up?"
Right. You need a soda pop or something. You need some milk and cookies.
But yeah, nah, this has been
Did you
fun,
just say
guys.
soda pop, bro?
He did say soda pop.
You just heard that?
He did say soda
Yeah,
Heard
man.
pop.
this
I
shit?
hear that in a minute.
That's hilarious.
Soda
Yeah, I said
pop. God
soda
damn.
pop. A little soda
You
pop.
ain't really helping. You ain't really helping your argument with the age old man shit. You going
Right.
shit soda pops.
It's all good. Hold on, I'm trying to send something else
But
out
yeah, I
here.
didn't. But keeping it a buck, I didn't know Andre was that old though.
Yeah, black don't crack. It don't matter what shade tone, because they're about to shade me again. Yo, I already know it's coming. But you know, you light skinned milky motherfuckers versus you dark skinned brothers is a whole nother fucking conversation, right?
Well, here's the thing. Let's just be honest. It seemed like the darker you
see,
are, the better
see, he
you
didn't
age.
want to object. He went right into it, right? You heard that, right? He
I
didn't
just shout out to
pause.
my
Didn't
good
do
brother
nothing.
K9 over there at Fearless Entertainment. What it do, good brother? No, what I was gonna say though, Ronnie, and this no
Mm,
disrespect. And
yeah.
I love all
But
my
see,
brothers,
every
man, of
time
all
somebody
time.
says but, the minute
No,
somebody says but, you already know that here comes the side-handed fucking comment, right?
no,
Y'all know
okay,
that,
let me
right?
rephrase that.
But brings the BS. Yeah,
No,
we
Yes.
got it.
here's the thing. Ronnie, you my guy. Also,
Right.
it tends to be the darker the hue, the better they age, man. We know some beautiful
Wow.
older ladies. Look at Alicia Rashad.
Yeah, you need to definitely come Friday, bro. You on a panel for sure.
Man, just look at Alicia Rashad, man, a
Mm.
beautiful
He ain't even
melanated
saying
older
her
woman.
name right. He calling her Alicia.
What's her
Put
name
some
then?
respect on her name.
What
PH Felicia, not Alicia.
Alicia, okay, pronunciation police. I get you. You right, okay. Well, Tracy Ellis Ross is a little bit she's a little bit on the fairer side. Um
She's about my age. She's about our age. 50
Nia
something.
Long. Did I pronounce her name right, Cleaner?
Nia Long, you said her name right, correct.
Okay,
Hey, there's
okay.
a graphic I loaded up. You can pull that up. That's to that organization. I
She
shared the link for it
Nia
earlier.
Long is beautiful. Shaka Khan, beautiful. Come on, man.
Shaka Khan is fine. Yes, definitely.
Let's
That's to
just
the organization I sent you guys the link for. So you guys can take a screenshot of that and then verify the information with the link. Just so you know there's actually shit out there going on that you guys can give to.
damn, I wish I could be boots on the ground out there. I'll let you
But like I
boys
said,
keep
we
it.
got people down there. We got people down there. So it's up to you. Like I said, whatever level you want to go at. You want to go directly. You want to go through people we know that are there that are going to give to those organizations. Whichever way you want to go, you got multiple reasons and ways to do it. Don't let nothing cause you to hesitate from doing the right thing if you feel that way.
Yeah, I feel you. And with like Knife say, man, we can make this thing go viral. We can show these people really, goddamn it, we got not only that we got their back, but we are a force.
Yeah, I would love that.
You know what I
I would
mean?
definitely love that. As I said, I mean, this is what I it hurt me that I wasn't able to be able to do what I like to do, which is to clean up disaster recovery. That's that I really would want to be able to do that down
Shout
there.
out to you for that, man.
So yeah, being able to be a part of it. Yeah, whatever you all give me, and I'll say this, whatever you all give me, I'll match it. You know what I'm saying? And send it over. Because I'd rather be able. I live here. I live in Panama. As y'all can see, I travel to Colombia frequently. So there's nothing for me to be able to go over there and help people out whenever they're in need.
Nah, that's what's up, man. And Black Cleaner say he gonna match it. Shit. What time y'all going live Friday, Ronnie?
Right now, I think we have it set for 9 p.m.
That's Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be Dominican Route, Troy, myself, Fearless, Canal, and you, and Black Cleaner. So it'll be a nice size panel, and then Knack if he pops up later. You don't need to be a
Yeah,
be.
all you gotta do is say Brooklyn 3 times. He gonna be right there.
Damn.
No Brooklyn disrespect will be tolerated.
They calling you Candyman. You pop up like Candyman and shit.
He the Brooklyn version, yeah. Candyman came from Cabrini Green? What projects in Brooklyn did Nat come from?
Knack on, you muted, bro. If you're trying to talk.
Okay, K9 say salute to Ronan. Shout out to my good brother K9. Man, any other time, man. Oh, who is that? A new guest in the studio. Hold on, let me look and see, make sure that's Ronan. That's you. You got another slide up there or something?
No, that was the only one I put up. Was the one with Choco in it.
I would say somebody else.
I'm gonna remove that.
Okay.
And then I think that's Knack, but you got
No, it says Knack is already up here.
Yeah. I don't see anybody else. I only see 5 of us. How many you seeing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, just sometime when I'm looking at the what's the name, it'll say a new person just entered the studio.
Okay, well look down at the bottom. Did somebody else join? I got the link into my thing.
No, I ain't see it. I don't see nobody down there, but maybe it was delayed or something. Or sometimes somebody will come up and drop right down. I don't know. Shout out to my good brother, Mr. Peppers. He say that's a good, yeah, for sure. Oh, Knack just dropped down. He might was having problems. Yeah, he might was having problems. But yeah, man, I feel like this would be a good time to end it. I'm probably try to go live. What's today? Tuesday. I probably go. Man, I gotta get these numbers back up. Well, I gotta drop a recorded video this week, man, because that's what I'm lacking at. Shout out to AD. He say, you're not gonna grow your channel doing lives. Now your watch hours gonna go crazy because I'm damn near working on 3 times the watch hours and don't even have a half of the subscribers that I need. So
that's crazy.
What's your watch hours looking like, Black Cleaner?
Slim to nil. I don't know why, but I've never done the marathon yet. I only have been doing the Monday nights. So.
Marathon. Damn, I didn't know that was a prerequisite. You had to do like.
For sure. Black Cleaner. One thing I say about him, Black Cleaner definitely pull up and take notes, and he pointed it out to me like that. You stopped the marathon, bro. Like that shit was doing good. So and he didn't lie. Like that marathon really did tremendous numbers for my viewer hours and my subscriber count. I wish I was still running that bitch today. I would have been monetized by now. So you should run a marathon, bro. Like I say, it not only was it's time consuming because doing the live every day for hours every day, it's time consuming, but it was fun and I got some bread out of it. So there's that.
Okay. You have to just probably do it when I go over to the Far East. That's when I'm probably gonna do it because my lease is up here in September, and then I'm gonna do the party, and then as soon as the party is over, then I'm probably gonna take a flight over to where 020 is at. Go link up with him, and then go to Japan. You said you're gonna be in Japan in the winter, Ronan?
Yeah, I'm trying to get over there when there's some snow. I
thought she was asking
December, if not by January. She needs to see some snow because she thinks snow is play time, and that shit can be uncomfortable.
Well, there's always snow in Hokkaido, so I mean, she could always go there. But usually, because I was over in Japan in '95, so there's really not that much snow in Tokyo around that time. It's just cold. Mm-hmm. But if you go up to the mountains areas like Sasebo and Hokkaido and over there, you'll get all the snow you want.
Yeah.
But in Tokyo, you just gonna get some flurries, and that's it. But yeah, I am. As I said, I'm gonna do a Far East tour. I'm gonna do Japan. I'm gonna do Thailand. I'm gonna do Bali. I'm gonna do Vietnam. I don't know if I want to go to Philippines. I'm still debating on that because the last time I went to Philippines, I was in Olongapo City, and I didn't have a good experience there.
Why did you go to Olongapo of all places?
Well, you
Just
already
because you
know
wanted to
my
reminisce?
ship
Yeah, you wanted
docked
to
there.
reminisce. Yeah, that's where the ship was. But I'm talking about afterwards, after you out of the military.
Oh, I
Go to
haven't been
BGC.
back since my
Yeah,
ship ported
Go
there.
to BGC, Soho, Bacanti. Those areas are really nice, affluent areas. It feel like you're in a fucking big city in America. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
And a lot of times, depending on where you're staying in the condo, it's an underground walkway to walk from one side of the street to another to get to like a shopping center or whatever. You don't even have to walk outside if you don't want to.
Okay. I have to check it out. So yeah, I'm probably gonna do a Far East tour for a couple of months, and then I'm gonna come back to Panama and set up shop. Because hopefully by that time my residency should be finished.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what's up, bro. Because I want to.
But you're in the process of getting your visa for Panama, your residency there.
Yeah.
And you have to stay in the country
Now
for how long?
that now that my 6 months has been reset, since I just touched back down today, my 6 months is reset again. So now I'm gonna start working on my residency.
What's that process look like? I mean, you have to stay in country for a certain period of time before you can leave again once you start. Or can
You just you just give them your documents, and they got to be apostolized. So I got to give them my birth certificate, my FBI background check, and then and my proof of funds. And then they just I send it to the lawyer, and the lawyer does what he does, and they send it through the process, and it's just a waiting period from then. But of course, in a lot of these Latin American countries, in order to get it up the pipeline, you got to grease some palms so that they'll run your stuff up the pipeline. Otherwise, it's just going to sit on their desk.
Oh, okay.
That's what's up. Real quick, I want to beta test something before I go. I'm thinking about like say a live to where it's damn near game show type. And it's gonna be like weird cultural question because you guys know I'm trying to start the movement of make the culture great again. And it'll be like Black Cleaner, and it'll be game show type shit. It's like, when did Cash Money take over?
That'd be a good question. Cash Money Brothers, I'd say in 98, 97, 98.
The song say for the 99 and 2000s. Cash Money taking over for the 99 2000s. Okay,
but,
I got nothing for you.
Yeah, that was back that ass up. But Han came out in 98.
It's all rhetoric from like the back then. Just like back then, like say Montel Jordan said he gonna pick his up in a what, and you can pick yours up in a what.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
you don't know
you
can
pick yours in a 6-4. Yeah, this is how we doing it.
There you go. I'm getting mine in a big black truck. You could get yours in a 6-4. There you go. Goddamn it. Yes, it's lyrics, man. There you go. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. I like that. That's actually original. I like that.
Make the culture great again, man. Back when music was actually good. You know what I mean? With Silk, this should be an easy one. With Silk, where was the meeting at? Come on, guys in the chat. Y'all know where the
bedroom.
At.
You got a meeting in my bedroom. Yeah.
There you go.
You got the wrong people on the panel for this history lesson. I'm sorry.
No. You just the old one. These two guys around my age. You know what I mean?
020 over there making money, man. He's sitting there.
Said an alphabet test. Now, like this back when like it's a part of make the movement great again, man. He said Pathfinder said okay. Okay, I got one more for you, panel in chat. What was Usher driving at 7 o'clock on the dot?
7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets.
That's all it is. That's all it is.
I gotta feel bitty. Don't get me started.
Just saying. You know what I mean? Just feel good music when music felt good back then, man. You know what I mean? And I see Desi Banks. I had been brung it up in the back chat, but it seemed like kindred spirits think alike because Desi Banks brung it up. He doing like say a little run where he was like, "This all you need," and he was drinking out of the water pole. He said, "This is all you need when you was a kid." You know what I mean? He said. Then he had another one where he was driving up right on the screen. He said we didn't have GPS, we didn't have cell phones, but if you wanted to know where everybody was, and he pulled up in front of a house and all the bikes was laying down
Bikes
in
was
the front yard
outside.
everywhere. You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
So yeah, man,
Yeah.
just bring back that nostalgic time. Yeah, you damn sure right, Black Clean. POV, he said in the drop top for sure, for sure. Okay, I got one more for y'all. Then, where was Crucial Conflict smoking hay?
That's down south.
Crucial Conflict? Well, Black Mr. Pebbles, you got that? Where was Crucial Conflict smoking hay? I give you a couple more seconds. In the middle of the barn.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That didn't make it out to Boston, Black Cleaner.
It made it to Japan, surprisingly. They used to play that all the time in the A club, and that's the bass club. So yeah, they used to play that all the time.
He said we don't listen to love songs in Brooklyn. Word. Word. I got one for Brooklyn. Where did little Jimmy get stabbed? No, I'm joking with you. He said, "Oh, that's easy in the park."
I got one. Where did Papa make his home?
Wherever he laid his head.
Exactly.
Come on now.
There you go.
Yep.
Papa
was Bobby got it. I'm just saying. And why can't you blame it on Mr. Charlie? That's probably for you, Ronnie.
What?
Why
did I got to take all the Charlie questions?
Mr. Charlie, don't blame it on Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie is just a man. He was listening to what's that fiddle music where they tap dancing to it.
I love country music. I listen to Molly Hatchet. I listen to old school rock. I used to listen to old school rock, rap. I mean, not even rap. It was really R&B, old school rock, and country music. I didn't listen to all this stuff.
Nagneezy got the in the middle of the barn one. Yeah,
remember,
for
gangster rap came out in the 80s, but I was out of high school by then.
So radios didn't work when you got out of high school?
I didn't identify with the shit.
Well, it's all over the place. The whole thing is about, man.
I mean, I listened to it, but I'm
never gonna reference a shoot 'em up song or something like that. It's all in shout out to Nat. He said, "Laugh my ass off." This is our chat when sometimes like when music was the culture, like when Queen Latifah came out, UNITY.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know those songs. Yeah, because I was in the club at that. I was in the club at that point, dancing it up with the chicas. I
wasn't quite in the club then. I couldn't even be out after the street light.
If you're talking about a club song, I was all up on it. There was a dance routine, because back then you had to have dance routines, right? There was a dance for every goddamn song that was out there. You had to know.
All right. Well, here's a club song. Since you said UNITY, here's one for you. What's the sound of the police?
That's the sound of the police. It's my life. I grew up with that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was grown with that. You grew up with it. You get what there's the difference.
Those are things that shape my life, man. I tell you, the timeline of my life is through music, bro. If you tell me I can't tell you what I did in what year, but if you told me what popular rap song or hip hop song, I could tell you what I had going on. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What? How did that go? Who's that looking through my window? Where y'all at in the chat, man? Where y'all at in the chat? I know. Fact, music is life. You damn sure right, Mr. Pepper. Who that? Yeah, I know y'all got that. Who that looking through my window? I ain't gonna even say it. We gonna just move on.
I don't know. Black Cleaner froze because he looked like he a statue. Right
nobody now. You damn sure right. See that's what we gotta bring back, man. Y'all remember that joint?
Yeah, but music brings back memories big time.
Exactly.
Big
That's why we
time.
got to make
The
the culture
emotion in
great
the
again,
song and the
man.
lyric bring back memories. And yeah, I think Black Cleaner did freeze because he's statuesque at this point. There he goes.
Okay, I got one. I got one for you, Ronnie.
Let's see.
Ron Isley said, "All we need is a what?"
Man, give me a couple more than that. Come on, man. All we need is
a song that's soft and long. Living for the
yeah,
love of you.
I don't know that one.
You don't know Ron I living for the love of you?
Wait a minute. I don't know the lyrics like that. I didn't know the
heard that
answer to that
song.
song. Yeah, I've heard the songs, obviously. But me knowing the lyrics like that, nah, I don't.
Maybe I'm too southern because I could say, Al Green say, "What'll make you do right?"
No.
And happiness.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. You catching on. Love and happiness, baby. That's what we need, right?
Happiness. Like I said, I know the songs more than I know the lyrics. You put the song on and I'll go back. Like I said, songs instantly open up memories. But where you were at that time,
I got another one for you,
things that
Ronnie.
were going on at that time, the minute you put on a song, you instantly right back where that point is when you
I'm
first
telling
heard
you, see, I seen how you smiled when you thought about it. But Teddy Pendergrass wanted you to do one thing. He told her to do what?
Come on, man. Teddy done said a lot. Stop that.
Turn off the lights.
Yeah, I mean,
okay, come on, man.
No. There's the other brother that used to say that shit too, besides for Teddy Pendergrass. His name was Williams or God damn it.
Nah, I know you talking about, yeah.
Yeah, turn off the lights. And he said it aggressively. Yeah, he said it aggressively, but that wasn't. He's not the only person.
Man, what the hell? Men are in love, women are in business. I ain't hear none of those songs about getting money, man.
See, I knew he was
okay,
back to money. I told you he was gonna bring it back to money. I told you. He over there making money moves on the cell phone.
You ain't have no songs about getting money.
What you talking about?
You was talking all songs about loving, crying. Charlie, nobody can hear you. Your mic went out.
Yeah, you went dead the minute Black Cleaner he X'd you out, bro. You muted. Black Cleaner muted your ass out. You gone. You dead to StreamYard. Back to you.
Cool, man.
No, but Charlie is dead. Go ahead. What were the money songs back then? Did you hear things beside it? Money.
Money.
That's the only one. Yeah, I don't think there was too many money.
Get the money. Dollar bills, y'all. Like, come on, man. You leaving out all the money songs and you just simping. It was a
funky dividends.
Queen, yeah, dead presidents, man. Come on, man. It's about getting that Berkeley bucks. Is he talking to the stream or somebody else?
He's talking to himself over there. No, we can't hear you, brother. I know you're trying to lay down some wisdom right now in your ancient way, but no.
Yeah, you're trying to rejuvenate yourself.
Your ass out, right? StreamYard is blocking your ass out right now,
and rightfully so.
Nothing, not a whimper, not a nothing.
Nah.
Get out of here. Come back.
Nada near nada.
You've been excommunicado. Get out of here, like John Wick. Nothing, bro. You gotta go. We'll hold you down. Go ahead. You heard
just
yourself.
drop down and come back up.
Now go ahead and give him some game real quick, 020 on how to make some real money out here in the streets.
Yeah, despicable, man. Despicable. Despicable. That's diabolical. And I sent him something last night, Vernon, but he ain't talk about it. I sent him a little chart last night.
Now hold up now, brother. I gotta hold you accountable too. I sent you something a few months ago, but I know you had projects. Remember that WhatsApp? I said, hey man, check this app out real quick.
The
And
app.
it was AI Trader.
Oh yeah. I'm still checking it out, but no.
Yeah.
I replied to you about it too.
Did you?
Yeah.
Then that's
The
my fault.
video and
That's
GPT
my
trader
fault.
and
I
the
didn't
same
see it.
thing.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I didn't see it. My bad.
Yeah. No.
But go
You
ahead.
good.
Go ahead with your story. You see how we can hold each other accountable and not be offended like somebody else that needs to be coddled every time we hold him to the fan?
Charlie,
Get
you
everybody
back?
in mommy mode. Charlie, we can't hear you.
Dang, man.
It might have been my fault because I dropped back in.
Yeah, you leprechauned your ass back up in here and all of a sudden knocked out the host.
Hold on.
Let me check my WhatsApp. My bad, son. I mean to call you out on something you already did. Let me fact check
No, it's all
myself.
good.
Let me
So
fact check myself over here.
during
Yeah, what's up?
December, what goes on in Thailand around that time? How's the weather and stuff like that? Because I was probably gonna start heading over there around December time. What season is that?
Yeah, it'll be the winter, but that don't mean nothing. It'll just be colder, but it really doesn't matter to you. I mean, usually in the hot, it's hot and humid, and people don't want to be outside. So you'll be here when it's not that. It'll be cold to them, but it'll be warm to us. It's still in the 80s and stuff. You'll be good, and there'll be no rain. So it's like the weather that people prefer.
Oh, the dry season. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Go on too. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you
Yeah,
now.
we got you now.
Let me call out Pathfinder because he said you can't expect somebody that every man to capture what you heard, and immediately after he said turn them off with all them exclamation points, and I heard turn them off the way he said it. You know what I mean? So shout out to you, Pathfinder. You get it, but
turn them off.
Yeah, for sure.
I thought Betty Wright sung that song that you was talking about. After the rain.
After the
Don't blame
rain.
Mr. Charlie. Yeah, exactly. Don't blame Mr. Charlie. Yeah, that was it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Who did I say something? Did I say another name? I may have said another name.
I thought you said it was a country song. That's why I was like,
no. Ronan said he liked country. And I said I listen to country too.
Oh, okay.
Was Hootie and the Blowfish considered country?
Yeah.
And it was kind of like a blend. They were like a nouveau kind of like country rock kind of blend with some rap in it. That's when they started.
I never heard them rapping. Did y'all hear? I never heard Hootie and Blowfish rap.
Not like heavy rap type of thing where it was like spoken word to music type of shit.
Yeah. I like, Garth Brooks. That was my guy back in the day. Hey, you play that guy, you okay playing him leaving the club or something. You know what I mean? But yeah, nah, guys. I just wanted to share those a couple memories with y'all and just see how that would, you know what I mean? Fair, because the fact of the matter is our culture is going to hell, and I get it, O2. Ain't no money in that, but we got a goddamn man. Like, say, she wasn't like nowadays. You got 11-year-olds and 12-year-olds out there living like they grown adults, man. You know what I mean? So the movement that I'm trying to that start is like make the culture great again. Is when like we could used to go to clubs and dance. Y'all remember dancing in the club? O2O was getting money, so he never danced in the club. But remember, Black Honey, you could go to the club and actually dance. You know what I mean? Like. You sweating from dancing in that joint. And you was like, the niggas that could dance good was the niggas that was getting chicks for real.
Hold up, bro. Don't disrespect me like that. They used to call me Dance Fever. They call me Dance Fever. I'm like the dude off of Wood. You feel me? Like Dance Fever.
O2O would be like,
he said not to you little bro from Wood.
You don't understand,
man.
Look. What you guys don't understand is most Marines, if they weren't YT, brothers had rhythm. We knew how to dance. We could go in a club. We can go in a club and clean that bitch up just by the way we move. We had no shame in our game when it came to doing that shit.
Man, because for
some reason, I think my boy Black Cleaner can kind of co-sign on that. Marines had no problem pulling women up out of a fucking club, bro.
Yo, wait, hold on. Stop the show. I hate lying. Wait, no, Charlie. Stop the show. Put on some music and let's have a dance battle right now. What up?
I can't get
You see,
served
I
right
stay.
now.
Look. See, look. You see how they talk trash, Rodan?
I can't get served right now, bro. Come on, man. Let me make
You see how they talk trash, Black Cleaner? But as
Listen.
soon as you challenge them, bro, they don't want the smoke.
Hey, that's
Right.
culture for you. You can challenge a nigga to a fight all day, but as soon as you challenge to a dance off, like, you
Yeah.
know what, bro? My bad. You just got me. I shouldn't. I crossed the line.
Pathfinder, that's a good story, man. You met Hootie before he became Hootie. You know, that's a good story. I like that.
Nah, that's
Yeah,
what's
but
up,
Hootie
man.
was a cool dude. I think for a brother, he
Doing
broke some barriers
karaoke in
himself,
Alabama.
being where he was as a
Yep,
brother.
for sure, man.
You know,
And at one point, Ronan, like I'm just saying, music was like I'm not gonna say it's all we had, but it was a big part of
it
what
was
we
a way
had.
that we socialized back in the early '80s, '70s was through our music and the likes
Yeah.
of it. That's why I said I had a variety of collection. Like I said, Molly Hatchet, all that shit, Led Zeppelin, all that shit. I listened to it. Like I
I
said,
was listening
R&B
to
was popular. Old school songs were popular. Rap just came out then. So all these people you talking about that's fresh in your mind, y'all grew up with them. They were vandals to us.
now I could bring up
You
something.
get what I'm saying? But I'm just saying you got to understand the relationship to us and gangster rap and all that. We were already grown by the time they came out.
Well,
We
I don't
either
think I bring up
assimilated
gangster
some of
rap.
the things,
Montel Jordan wasn't gangster rap.
but I'm just saying, you know, we had Cherry Hill and some of those going on.
Yeah.
You know,
And what was wrong with Michelle A though? Something was wrong with
Michelle
her.
A was, man, she was the
Something was
shit.
in her heart.
Something was in her heart.
Yeah,
Something was in her heart.
singing to you know who, Drake. I mean, Dre. Yeah.
Yeah. That was the song though. That's when Pathfinder was like, you can't expect somebody to kick. Those was the chorus to the song.
Something in my heart.
That got me stuck on you. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? That got me hooked on you. Come on, man. I'm trying to get back to the run and get Charlie. So shout out to you,
I
American
can't donate
Idol.
subs, bro.
Man, I appreciate it, man. Listen, that's why
As much as I try to come on his show just to get people to subscribe, I am doing the work.
you
American
are.
Top
You
Five.
are, and I appreciate it.
To help this brother out.
But you see how Black Cleaner was slow to catch on, and now I can get done with it because it was something in the heart. The big head. I'm telling you, man, this is our joint here, bro. This is our joint, man. Like say, it's just we got to bring that back, man, because the music that they have
I mean,
now
music
is trash.
appreciation plan, but the only thing is, you would get copywritten your ass to death trying
That's
to play
why
an old
we going. Oh,
song on you.
I know, bro. Finna pull up with some. What about that though? Shout out to Broken Berlin, pull back up on the panel.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, man?
Brokey! I ain't seen Brokey in a minute.
Brokey. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I like that too. I ain't even going. I'll take it. Brokey though. Okay. How you feeling, man?
It's a
Long
blessing,
time,
because,
man.
yeah, for sure.
Hey,
He
all,
been
all
over in
all of y'all
Berlin.
trying to be on y'all player shit. Y'all know it's today. Hey, he's supposed to take the chicks out today and look at all the planets and shit. Like it's gonna be nutty
Oh,
today.
yeah, I
So
When
No,
is
just
forgot
that's
that
about the
tomorrow.
happening?
That's
alignment.
When
He
is
tomorrow.
was
that? When
talking
is that
about
happening?
that.
When
hey,
is that
hey,
happening?
What
today,
time?
the 12th. It's gonna be 6 planets aligned. You can see the shit during the day, and it's gonna be eclipses, and at night it's gonna look nutty.
I'm gonna open up this patio right behind me on this black thing and go out there and take a look with my
Hey,
lady.
here you go.
Goddamn fun. I mean tomorrow.
So planet alignment. And when's the last time that happened? Man, I'm telling you, some witchcraft, fucking alien type of shit that's gonna happen right now. Somebody gonna say this is the end times. This is the end of the days. You don't had earthquakes, volcanoes. Now you got a whole fucking planetary alignment between all the planets in the solar system. These are
And Vin,
signs of the end days.
and Vin
Yeah,
Diesel's gonna come
they
out with some
all these
shades
shits
to
keep
be
happening like
fighting
in the
some.
last 3 years, right? That they say is only going to happen in the next 1,000 years. And I'm like, this shit's weird. Like there's been I could have swore we had eclipses like every
I
12
do that all
years,
the
right? When I was a kid, and now
time.
we
All the
got
time.
eclipses like every 2 years. Am I tripping?
No, you're not tripping.
No,
Okay, because I sure as hell remember as a kid we didn't have all these damn.
No, I'm telling you, as a child, when I first went into a Baptist church, I was always hearing certain things that were happening in the world. it's the end times. I don't know if pastors use that as a grift or what. I've been hearing the end days for 58 years, bro.
That's funny.
And I'm 58 now, which is crazy. Every couple so many years, there's the signs of the days. It's the end of time. Blah blah. Man, stop.
So which country are you in right now, player? I know where Ronan and Charles is at. I'm talking about. Now I know where you're at.
My name like a detective. Am I in trouble?
Right? He just went into the shadow realm. You okay?
He did come over with the dark voice and start talking like, "Yo,
man, like where was you?
Man,
I need to report in right now.
You
need to report in right now. Tell me where you're at. I need to know what your address is. I need to send some people by you.
Man, you need an emergency flashlight with you everywhere you go.
Black Leader, what the hell? You want Panama? Damn dark.
I'm looking for the Chronicles of Riddick to pop out and start fighting these bats.
I was gonna say, man, shit.
You waiting for a fucking interdimensional rip?
Wherever you was walking, I was like, I thought you was holding your breath, like you couldn't breathe that shadow air. Fuck that shit. This man was in The Last of Us. He had spore monsters around him, and
I'm waiting for Vin Diesel to show up with the shades on.
You know.
Hey, if I had to go through that kind of darkness to get to my house, hey man, I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, it looks wherever you at now, it looks nice, but you went through like 7 seconds of hell to get there.
Yeah, you ain't got no street lights outside. What's going on? In the city bill? The city don't want to pay his light bill?
Hey, the moon said, fuck that area. I ain't showing, the moon ain't even blessed.
I went out there and looked for it. The moon was like, nope. And I could generally see the moon from inside my house.
I ain't going over there. They crazy.
And like the moon said, psych. Niggas, psych. Got you.
Sure, I'm
I thought you was finna pull up with some old school jams.
Is there a better time to live Brazil at the alignment, the planetary alignment?
Say it one more time.
Is there a better time, like a certain time to look up to see it?
Yeah, that's the thing. It depends on where you're at. Like if you're in New York City, right? It's really shitty for you because there's so much bullshit light, right? But in place where you're at, you can probably see the shit throughout the whole day. Like once it starts, I believe it starts. I don't know what time zone you're in.
Well, no, just say German time and I'll figure it out.
Okay, pretty much right around 5 o'clock your time, 5 p.m. You should be able to start seeing things.
All right,
whether it's light or dark, wherever you're at that time.
Okay. Oh shit! Like I said, I'm waiting for a rip in the spiritual time. I need to see a rip in the planetary area. I don't know what the hell is gonna. Something's gonna happen.
No. See, I look. I know about the planets and like I deal with the crystal systems, but I ain't deep in it, so I don't know what exact time you're supposed to be looking. I just know when the cool shit starts to show. That's what I know.
As Damien music playing in the background while I'm looking up, like. I'm waiting to hear some orchestra, fucking choir singing in the background, looking up in the sky, like, oh shit.
You want a Hans Zimmer orchestra behind you while you looking at this shit? Okay.
That's hilarious.
My man, he got a date with a picnic. And he playing the Blade Runner soundtrack.
Not the sky and shit. I don't know what the hell is gonna happen.
Your elders are up there. Go talk to your elders, sir. They up there. They waiting for you. Go talk to them.
My elders are waiting for me.
Yeah.
How old are you again?
44.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you. This is gonna be a repeat question, but I'm gonna ask you just see what you get it. What was Montel picking up his in, and what can you pick up yours in?
Wait, say it one more time.
What was Montel Jordan picking up his in, and what did he say you could pick up yours in?
Montel Jordan, shit, damn, fam, I smoke a lot. I know this answer, and I don't know this answer.
When I say it too,
all these youngins trying to test the old person's memory. Like,
I'm like 15 years away from like onset dementia. You making me go back to my goddamn.
No, onset dementia. He gonna pick his up in a big black truck, and you could get yours in a 6-4.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
You knew that, right? You knew that.
I know. I'm not gonna lie. I knew it, but I could.
know the song,
If
but I wouldn't be able to recall it
if
like that.
if I was on a game show and they had like a gun in my mama's head and said like,
Yeah.
hey, and you asked me that question, I'd have to like,
I love you, Mama, but I
Mama, I
don't
love you.
remember. Yeah.
That's crazy. Don't let your mama go out like that, man.
Man, if the scenario was gun to my mama's head and I had to answer that question,
We're gonna give
I
your
would have had to
mama
look at my mama and
redemption
say,
right
I love
here.
you.
And this is an easy one. Well, what day of the week was it?
Friday.
Okay. See, there you go. Mama get to live.
Okay. Whew.
Mama get to live.
Like mama only gets shot once. Okay, thank you. She's still gonna catch a hot one from the first answer.
Damn.
So what I'm intending
I'd be like Dave Chappelle, Mama, no.
So what I'm intending to start Broken Berlin is make the culture great again, man. And it's primarily gonna be done through music. You remember when growing up and music was what we had? Like I got another one. Well, Black Cleaner probably get this one. Before
Wait. No, here I got one for you.
Okay.
Okay. Warren G. What kind of night was it?
It
for
was
him?
a clear, dark night.
Good night.
Okay.
That's the. And then when the brother pulled the gun,
that damn song as kids, we ran into the damn dirt, didn't we?
Yes, we did. I just as soon as I got done saying that, you know what I heard? Regulators.
Wait, by the way, if y'all have not seen Young Guns 1 and 2, rewatch that shit. That shit is amazing. I just rewatched it like 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm. Y'all just said when y'all were kids.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I was in the club listening to this shit.
What was that like? Wait, hold up. What was it like the club to like?
So was I. It was a teen club, but I was still in the club.
Oh yeah, we was at the skate rink. That's where we were.
We was in someone's basement. We was in that's where we was at. We was hunching and sweating in somebody's nasty basement to that song.
Some of that shit we had to say, turn that shit off and put some slow shit on so we can dance with these chicks.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't dance to Regulator song?
Bro, come on, stop. Really?
Okay.
Wait. You couldn't dance to the Regulator song, sir?
No, absolutely not. That is not something where you can grind on a chick. It's a cold, dark night. Now get out of here with that.
Yeah,
I need something slow.
You didn't
with some emotion in it. No.
So you can't grind on a chick to the DMX?
Tell them what you want. No. Not with a barking like
that. Nigga just break out into a prayer and start barking? Come on, man. Come on, man. Nah. But after she was gone for an hour, according to Jodeci, what did he want her to do?
Ooh.
It's been an hour since you've been gone, and that's too long.
So come back home.
The man was gone an hour, man.
For you.
There's some begging ass niggas back then. I'm just saying, keep sweating all of them.
Yeah.
That was the thing back then.
We have to wear $500 shirts at 9 years old to get a girl to kiss like us.
All right,
bro.
Hey, all right. You know what, Charlie? Charlie, fuck the bullshit. Here we go. This is the final question. You win this, you get $10 million. You ready?
Berlin, wait. Before that. Back in those days, you actually had to have club clothes, bro. You could not wear some fucking hood ass shit in a club. You had to have Z Cavaricci, some fucking New Wave fucking shirt on with some fucking ankle boots. You had to wear clothes back then, bro. You had to style to
the
get
older
in
brothers that I knew, they was wearing
you didn't just walk up in the club with some fucking shorts on.
Come on, man.
All right, $10 million question. You ready? You ready, Charles? You ready?
I'm listening.
All right.
You finna have to give me 10 mil, bro.
If you get this, you win. You get all the black cards you want. Finish the lyric. It was Keisha.
Don, it was Keisha, Teresa, Don, Alicia, Arnell, Deshaun, Ariel, and Alicia.
Keep going.
There's about 25 of them, bro. Come on, man. About 3 Keisha Ward, a Don, and Alicia. Come on, man.
think you got.
Yeah,
I
I was
think
about to
you got
go
a passing
somewhere
grade. You
else
got about
with it. I was about
60%
to
of the
go
names right.
Lisa,
I'm gonna go ahead.
Angela,
You ain't getting
Pamela,
the full
Renee. I
10
love
million.
you. You're from around the way.
We'll hit you with 4. Okay, you got
Man,
4 million for that
you had
answer.
to really know that song to know all
Hold on.
those names.
Let me give it to you, Charlie. Here you go.
Yeah, I appreciate it. For a DMX lyric, if you get that and come back with that, what we gonna do?
He said about 3 Kims, Don and Felicia.
That was a look. But this is another DMX lyric. He said, if you go get that and come back with that, what we could do with that? We could split that.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Oh,
Just saying. You know what I mean? DMX was the shit back then. They were like DMX is damn near because I wasn't a big Wu-Tang fan, but
Let me say
DMX is
this.
damn
That
near
was
what
long before mumble rap made it popular. You could actually
no, you had
understand what
to
the
really
fuck these guys
be
were
able to
saying.
rap back then. They could just mumble some lyrics now, but back then they had to.
I
Okay.
remember watching the concerts and him doing them crazy ass prayers and everybody.
Okay, I got a 2-part question.
Okay.
First off, fuck who?
Jigga what?
No, first off, fuck who?
Fuck you?
First
What?
off for who?
And the
I
click
said,
you
fuck
claim
who? Yes, fucked off, fuck you, in the click you came. What side?
is the ride, and the click we claim.
You see what I'm saying?
You
Oh, you
claim
doing
to be a
Ice Cube song.
player, but I
He's
But
doing
fucked
Ice
your
Cube
Your
wife.
song.
wife, yeah. We
We
bust
okay.
on
bust on
bad
bad
boy.
boys. Niggas suck for life.
Nah, we bust on
Oh,
Suck for
bad
life.
niggas, fuck for life.
okay.
Okay.
Plus, Puffy has to see me.
My heart's written. Dream
I
off me.
love quoting like
Mark
rap
that.
lyrics all white and shit.
Yeah,
So
here's
you
the
got
thing.
that from In Living Color. Remember when Living Color used to do that? They used to have the little
Yeah.
proper English voice.
Yeah.
First things first, I Papa freaks all the honeys.
Mhm.
Dummies, Playboy
I
bunnies,
got one from
those
there.
wanting money.
And the one thing that Homie the Clown didn't do was what?
Don't
Don't
play
play that.
around.
You
I
got
don't
me
play
Didn't
that.
right.
play that.
I mean, don't play that shit.
Man,
That's one thing he didn't do.
my mama turned off Living Color so damn quick when she walked in and we saw that handyman skit.
Oh
Man, she
man.
did not play. It was all fun and games. So that happened when he. She was like, "No, you are not laughing at." Because my mom was an
And Living Color was
education
off the
professor.
fucking chain with
Okay,
some of
that's
that shit.
Nat pulling back up.
Yeah, and Living Color was off the chain with that shit, especially with old boy dressed up like a she-male. That was
Oh,
crazy.
Time I
Mariposa.
hated it.
No,
No,
he
No,
she
we talking
talking
no,
about
about
Wanda.
Ugly
no. We
Wanda.
talking about
Oh, you talking about
Hey,
Wanda?
not Wanda
word
either. Not Wanda
up.
either. It was the white boy comedian that used to
Oh,
wear
he
the
talking
little
about
fucking
Vera DeMilo.
yeah.
He talking about
Vera
Jim Carrey.
DeMilo.
Man, do you
Oh
know how
yeah.
many? Do you know how many
Fuck.
black kids went to school as Homie the Clown with a sock and a sock and a, that was
Yeah.
a Halloween outfit as
Nice
our
and easy. What you got for us, brother?
Hey man, who brought up the character that Jamie Foxx played? What was her
that was
name?
me.
Wanda.
No,
Ugly
that was
Wanda.
Wanda.
Wanda. Are y'all familiar
Wanda
with
Wayne.
boxing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Boxley.
Shout out to the black woman, but Wanda is Clarissa Shields.
Oh,
fam, don't
come on, Nag.
You
Come
fam,
know
on,
sir,
what?
Nag.
You know what?
sir,
That's wrong, but that's so right.
I wish I
That is
had
sir.
that what's
so
name?
motherfucking right.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Burley is
Man,
shit too.
she definitely burly, but
The
come on,
arms,
Sir,
Nag.
everything
Nag,
was
sir.
if a
yeah. That
person
is
would have bet
definitely
me that
right.
Nag would
That
say
is
that, I would
accurate
have
as
lost
hell.
by the bet. Because I would
But
have never
look,
thought
that's what
Nag
we
would
like
say
in
that.
Brooklyn. We like them big burly tough hoes. You know what I'm saying? With coins
Oh,
in their feet.
yo,
Hey, is that what
The
Papoose
athletes.
on?
Papoose
Yeah,
is
isn't
with
that
her.
Papooses girl?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes
Papoose.
sense.
Yes. With them
Hey,
damn
hey,
shoulders. Them
okay.
shoulders. You got delts for days. Okay.
I'm tell you
Early
now real
2000s,
quick
Serena
about her.
Williams and Carissa Shields are in the
Two
bedroom and they
different
want a
people.
threesome with
No,
you.
two different. No. Serena
What?
was a different layer of
Serena
fish.
could
That's
get
too
it though.
much,
I ain't
Corey.
gonna lie
That's
to
too
you.
much.
No. Serena was a different layer of type of thick than Carissa. No, it's not
She was
the
just
same.
muscular, but
Yeah, it's not the same. She had a shape like nobody's business, bro.
yeah,
No,
you got to put homie in front
Serena
of
in her
Carissa now.
prime.
I would call
No,
my homie Carissa.
Yeah,
Shit.
Serena in her prime was fucking
Yeah,
like
Serena.
every
Yeah,
every
nah.
dude had a crush.
Stallionesque, thick
Yeah.
legs, everything perfect.
What was that one? That was that one match that she had like the all black outfit on. Good lord.
Yeah. That young chick
Hey,
that
shout
she's
out to you,
Japanese. She's
King the
Japanese and
capitalist.
black. She's a great tennis player too. I love to watch her play.
Naomi Osaka.
Yep, Osaka. Yep, I love to watch her play.
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
I don't know, man.
Saha,
She scared me.
Who?
Like Naomi Osaka. She one
I
of
think
them
I could
sisters
back that if I met her.
that can like cry all like no man, I'm good
She got
on.
those type of problems to where like you can see something deep rooted in her. Her opponent that she beat, she complained that she was hyping herself up. She was like, "Come on, you can do this. You got this." She was like, "That's illegal." She can't hype herself up. Like, what the fuck, bitch? She talking to herself.
Listen, there's some women that you just know that they sweet as pie, but when they get mad, you know that it's just insanity.
Yeah.
And she is one of those.
All hell
No,
You
no
know what's
idea.
funny?
let me
I
correct you
think
a little
she's a
bit.
sweet girl
When
though.
it comes to an athletic woman like that, it's different in the bedroom, bro. You can't say because she hyped herself out on the field, she don't know how to get down in the bedroom, bro.
But athlete girls be
I
having
get
some fucked
way
up
too many.
like fuck faces, man. Like athlete girls,
My
they
first
like
son's
I
mama
like
was a
I've been
goddamn
with them.
track
I've
star,
been with
bro.
athletic women, and I've been with like crystal sisters, and I'm telling you, the faces of ecstasy are a lot more appeasing when it's the crystal sisters versus athletic chicks. Athletic chicks be grunting and like gritting and like and when you look at them, it's kind of scary. That's why you can't look at them during sex too much.
That's crazy.
It is scary.
I'm not bullshitting. That's not even I'm so serious.
Kid up in the bedroom
That's
unless she
crazy.
looking like hella witch like.
They be like, you see they teeth all like, nah, man, that shit be hold up.
Yeah.
Like chick look like a chick. Hold up, what you doing?
Yeah. You like,
You
hold on, you
gotta
too rough, bitch. You handling me.
right?
Nah, what you mean? What's wrong,
Ain't
man?
no type of feminine moan. That moan was a
It's
who you
primal.
grunting at?
Yeah,
It's
I get
primal.
what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Quit grunting
A
at
bitch
me.
grab you so hard, you like, man, let me go, baby. Shit.
Telling me not to come. I'll
In other
come if
words,
I
you don't
want
like
to.
getting gripped.
God damn it,
You don't
it's my
like
body, my choice.
you don't like getting gripped up like that. You all need to get some more meat on your bones. If you
Don't
getting
grip
gripped
me up
up.
like that.
Nah, I don't even
I'm
like
the
when women
gripper.
scratch.
I'm not the
Ronan,
grippy.
I don't even like when they scratch my back. I'm not even like,
What?
hey, what the fuck you scratch? No, I fuck that shit hurt. No,
Dig that
no,
shit in. Dig that shit
no.
in. The more you dig it in, the more you getting punished. Fuck that.
Well, fuck no. You better. We taking a pause.
You
Choke-
leaving mints. You you
No.
leaving bruises on me. I'm gonna leave bruises on you.
No,
That's
no,
all
no,
that.
no, no. I ain't about that life. That's all.
That's a
You,
boxing
your
match,
light
sir. That
skin.
is not love
You,
making.
if somebody even thump you, you bruising. You better
You're
stop
right.
that shit. You talking about you
I can't
bruise
even
you? I'm gonna
wear a
bruise you
strap
back.
over my shoulder, bro. I'll get a bruise on my from the strap from the weight of whatever I had on my shoulder. Yep.
That's
It
right.
didn't even matter.
Shit.
That's why I
See,
said if you
that's
want to
the
leave a
chick
mark
that
on me,
you
I'm
can
leaving
make
marks on
love
you.
to with gangster music on,
Hey.
with DMX in the background growling at
All
you.
I'm
They
saying,
like
I was
that.
famous for. Hey, all I'm saying is I was famous for leaving carpet burns on bitches' backs. I would drive them all around that fucking floor.
Y'all didn't have
Man,
beds back then.
hey, I got my man car. This
Fuck that. Floor
woman wanted to
started
have
it
sex
off,
with me
bro.
on the floor,
Floor
and I was
started
like,
it
yo,
off.
like I
You
can't.
moved that shit to the bed afterwards, but you usually wound up on a fucking floor somewhere first.
That had to
Fuck
be
No,
that
some
this
old
bed.
this chick
school
really got
stuff.
mad at me because I wouldn't fuck her on the carpet. I'm like, my knees hurt.
You probably about Ronin age then.
No, I ain't fucking nobody on no carpet. I ain't fucking up my knees. I don't want no scratches on my back. I don't want you to slap me in the face. I don't want you to choke me. I don't want none of that shit. Just
Right. No, that's a
stop
fact. And
trying to
just think
beat me
about it
up.
like this.
God damn it. Shit.
Think about it like
I
this,
had a
Burton. She
Puerto
want to get
Rican
it
chick.
in on
She
the
used to want me to
carpet.
choke her.
Nah,
Yeah.
you
Why?
know what?
Like, what
Nope.
kind of issues you got? You need a
I
I
get
ain't,
motherfucker to
shit like
choke
that.
you for you to
I
orgasm.
I wasn't with it. She's like, "Yo, choke me, choke me." So I took like my thumb and my pointer finger, and I just like squeezed her neck a little, like, like I ain't into that shit, bro. Like I just wanna, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to do all of that. If she
Especially
died,
on
with
a
her, I'm
light
be the
skinned
big
chick.
black man that did something to this little Boricua. So I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Sir,
Well,
sir,
there's
did
a
you just
way to
moan?
choke them.
Nah, fuck all of that.
Sir, did you literally just give us a little moan of what she sounded like when you did it?
Nah,
No,
that
Or am
was.
I tripping?
I hope I didn't. I hope I
I think
didn't.
you did.
think you did.
This man said,
he said, I don't know.
I
He
take
said, I don't know.
Living in the
accountability, man.
moment. You were living in the
He's
moment,
like,
dog.
I
You
don't
gotta give
know,
him
but I
credit.
hope I didn't.
Hey,
If I
everybody.
did, man, my bad, man. My bad.
I was like,
Hey, shout
where did
out to
that
him
sound
for
come
not
from?
denying me. He's like, I hope I didn't.
Now you know your
Nah,
brain
Like
can
you
be
just had a
only
like
like
you just
that
had a little
moment.
mouse next to you and you just did the shit. Fucking
Word.
chest.
hey, he didn't deny it though. He said, I hope I didn't. So,
Yeah, I hope
I
I
give him
did
points
it.
for that. I give him
He
points for
said, I
that.
thought about it in my head, but I'm not sure. Did I?
He was like, that
Word.
came out loud.
Yo, Charlie Chan, real quick, because I want to take it
Yes,
back to
sir.
hip hop before I gotta keep getting this money. What record do you think was the emergence of the South in terms of hip hop?
Mm.
And Black Clean, I want you to answer this too.
Charlie, want to go first, or
I better
whatever?
not say motherfucking tip.
Nah,
No,
it was
hell no. Are you
Outkast.
serious?
No.
I would have said
Y'all forget. Y'all forget.
MJG
Y'all
or
skipping over the first.
UGK.
I'll say it. Mine's playing tricks on me.
Ooh, Ghetto
Yeah, Ghetto Boys, My Nines playing tricks on me, or Mr. Scarface.
Yes.
Mr. Scarface was actually first.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I have no pushback on that. I can agree with that.
So y'all, what do you think about Juvenile and High? That's when the South really kind of went mainstream.
Nah, get up. No.
That's probably when it got to
I
New
love
York.
Cash Money, but nah,
Yeah.
it was before that, man.
Okay. Cause you got to
Outkast
keep
already
in
had their
mind,
second
like
album out by then.
That's true.
Cash Money learned a lot of what they was doing from from Master P them. So you got to think, some
Ooh.
other
I mean,
motherfucker
shit.
too. Go ahead.
Shit. That No Limit song came out
Mr.
before
Ice
Juvenile's, huh?
Cream, man. Yeah, for sure, for
About,
sure.
about it, about it.
Make
Shit,
him crack
about it
like
was way before that.
what's that shit called?
Yeah.
Ghetto D? We was
Yeah,
bumping.
Get OD, yeah.
Yeah.
Swamp Thing was on that album. I forgot. All I can hear is Mia Max singing. If you're gonna jump in the game, you better make sure it's good, Mr. Ice Cream Man. That was my
It's
shit.
the Ice Cream Man.
You see, you gotta get the
Damn,
little
you just
whispery
got.
voice.
Hey, Charlie, you just got called a mumble rapper.
That's crazy. Let me get to
Wait. I know y'all remember this. Wait, y'all remember this stupid ass song? Remember?
Charlie Chan all the time.
Swamp nigga,
Right.
swamp nigga,
That's the same
swamp
that
nigga.
came to my mind.
Why do we
So
bump that?
Nat, what you think about though? Like I said, I'm trying to start a movement of make the culture great again, man. And the main key movement is through music, man. Because we got so much trash music out right now. It's about killing and just spending money that you don't have. Music back in the day, like Foster barbecues, where people could go to a barbecue, get a 10-4 plate, and come home, and nobody got shot. Somebody might have got to fighting, but nobody got shot. I don't know if y'all had that out there, Nagdies. I remember niggas standing in line with they pull-out radio in their hand. Y'all remember pull-out radios? You had to pull the whole goddamn unit out and take it with you.
What you mean?
Oh,
You
hell
talking
yeah. Benji
about
Box. Benji Box is
boombox wars? You talking about boombox wars back in
No,
the
you
day?
talking about boombox. I'm talking about this was a car radio to where the
Yeah, the
whole
Benji Box.
The
yeah.
Benzie box, yeah. The
I had a
pull out.
removable car steering wheel, wood grain
Oh, that wood
on
Yeah.
a
grain. That's that
Caprice.
GT
Yeah,
joint.
the removal
Yeah,
one.
That
I had
wood
a
grain,
Caprice with the
you get
Cadillac
from
grill on
AutoZone
20.
to cover up your ugly
No,
cover up
he
your
didn't say
ugly ass
AutoZone.
steering wheel we
Man,
had. Yo, I had that
he
shit
talking
too.
about AutoZone.
Now my shit was so that they didn't steal my whip. I had
A
a
pull off steering
navy
wheel.
blue Caprice Brome on 20-inch spokes in New York City with a Cadillac grill. I was killing it, bro. Killing. That was on some down south. That was an ode to my brothers and my where my original peoples came through was from the south, but in New York, I was killing them on that, and I was bumping that southern music too. So shout out to the south.
Where the
What was
fuck?
you bumping from the
You
south
had
back then,
you had
Nat?
a down south Cadillac in New York City?
Yep, it was a
How did
Caprice
you park that bitch?
in my backyard.
Okay, I'll tell you, that shit had to stay somewhere cooped up.
It wasn't in the
Here.
city then.
And
Yeah,
yo,
he
matter of
had to be
fact, that
safe.
car saved my life. I was on my way to take the police test for the White Plains PD, and I got hit by a bus getting on the on ramp to like 95 or something, and
Keep going.
and and the trunk was almost in the front, but I had not a scratch on me. Not a scratch on me. That
That's that
car
old school
literally saved my
steel.
life. It was a car
I
from
was
today.
just saying earlier that if you want to be safe, you're supposed to be buying these old cars with the real
Yeah.
metal. And I said, if you want to survive, get you an old car. These new cars can't take no hits.
Now I
They
got a question for
fiberglass.
Knack though. What song from down south you was bumping out there, Knack?
Shit. I was rocking with Lil Wayne before he was cursing.
Oh, that's the coldest Lil Wayne out
Oh, so
That
you was bumping that block burner from the
there.
first Hot
Sweet
Boys
Boy
album.
Mayweather. But
Tuesdays and Thursdays, right? Talking
you
about
Yep.
the
gotta
Trump
watch
album.
for the sweet, yeah, because the people gonna act the ass you get caught in the streets. Yeah, for sure. That
But
was
see,
my
hey, that first BG out, that All on You, Volume 1 and Volume 2, when Uptown thing hit.
I thought his first album was Chopper City.
No, his first
Chopper
album
City in the
was
ghetto.
BG's through True Story, then Chopper City. But then when All
Ooh,
on You, Volume 1, Volume 2 came out, that's when he blew up for real, for real. In
Cash
the South.
Money in
Like,
the Army, better yet the Navy.
no.
yo,
That was
bro.
Cash Money. That's Cash Money is in the ghetto. That's when they got their deal. But
That was on
anyone
Chopper
from
City
the
though,
like
yeah.
from the, trust me, that first album with Uptown thing and whoo, BG is like he was gonna be the Nas of the South. We really thought he was gonna be like the biggest thing ever
Yeah,
growing
he
up.
got jammed up, yeah, for
He
sure.
came out of jail a little sweet.
Who
Yeah,
doesn't
but he
come out
got
of
back
jail a
on
little
track
sweet,
though.
sir?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I ain't-
Pimp C said, and if I'm locked down in jail, that shit might go for you. Like all them rappers was saying some sus ass shit talking about coming out of jail. They all did some sus ass shit.
You remember Turk? What he was like? He was like,
Oh,
ah,
right.
fuck, man. I said, what the?
No,
Talking
I
about
don't remember that term.
did you cheat on your fiance while you was in jail? And he was like, of course. And then he was like, wait, with who? And he was
What?
like, dummy,
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
you
crazy.
you
Hey,
big
no.
dummy.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's like niggas that was getting them fresh ass braids and shit in jail. I'm like, nigga, how you getting that shit done here, bro? Like, they having a beautician come in there. You see between the nigga legs, how that shit
Word.
That was
work?
the thing that always kind of confused me, right? Because I know about jail culture, and I knew like the white dudes, they don't play that homosexual shit, like they really don't. And it always made me think like for black guys to be as you know, they really
Tread
hate that
carefully,
gay
bro.
shit,
Come
right?
on now.
But when they go
Yeah.
to jail, that like, it's the black. Like, if you go to jail, most likely it's going to be a black dude that's going to be trying to get up in you, whether it's through violently or like through coercion or whatever. So it's like so we all act like we this big anti-gay shit, right? But when it comes down to going to prison, it's going to be black dudes that's going to be trying to do the gay shit to you,
And predatory too.
right?
That's crazy, bro.
Like I heard stories that like them dudes in prison be going up to people like, yo, you effing me tonight. Like they ain't even trying to grape you. They telling you gonna hit them. I'm like, yo, what kind of shit is this, bro? That's why I don't want to
Nah,
go
that's
to
too
jail.
far, bro. Nah, I
Like,
don't.
Hey, Tom from Boondocks is my spirit animal. I am not going up in nobody prison.
I always thought niggas that went to jail a lot was gay though. Being honest, man. Like, why you keep wanting to go where none but niggas at, bro? Like,
word.
you ain't never thought to be a little bit smarter on your crimes. It's almost like you gave yourself up. Man, I know. I'm cool.
Nah, they got their homies in there, man. Yeah, I don't. I ain't.
Bro, I done heard niggas say the dumbest shit. Niggas got them trying to show how bad they are. I guess it's finna go. Yeah, nigga, I ain't been to jail in a minute anyway. It's time for me to go lay down. Like, sir, you said that out loud. Like, alright, fuck, alright, bro, you got
Take me to jail.
it. Right, take
Throw
me to
away the
jail.
key.
Right? I've heard niggas say that shit. Like, damn,
Those
why?
was jokes. I was fooling y'all. Remember
Right.
that? Don't be a menace.
Yeah, right. Yeah. And he said side. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. But no, man, I think music is gonna lead the way, man, because music back then was a lot more wholesome. What is the equivalent of Queen Latifah that we have now? What is the equivalent of MC Light that we have now?
You can't compare none of these female rappers to
You see
any
what
of
I'm
them.
saying?
Wait,
You see what
give me a second. Let me try. Hold on.
Who's
you
down with
say
the
you say
TDQ? What's the girl that's down with TDQ? Kendrick Lamar and them. What's her name? Ice Spice, or is that somebody else? Or is
no
it
Ice
Lala?
Yeah,
Spice
she
from
can't
the
know.
Ice Spice
Be
is from the
careful.
East Coast.
I swear, if
Be
you was about to
careful.
make the
From
connection
the
to
Bronx.
MC Light to Ice Spice, I was about to just block you. I don't even know
Yeah,
if I
no,
can block
please
you,
don't,
bro.
bro. Yeah, no, don't let's put some respect on them women name because they was real live doing it. Like,
The
cause
closest to
somebody gonna
MC
say
Light would have been in the early
Sukianna
2000s.
or
Would have been Jean Grey.
who the hell
Ain't
is that
nobody.
from the X
Yeah,
Men?
I can't think of nobody in this generation that I would compare to MC Light.
Yeah, nah, like nah. And MC Light had lyrics too. Come on, bro. Nah,
Shit.
oh no.
Funky,
I can't think
finish
of
this
one
phrase. Funky
sexual
fresh
lyric from
dress
MC Light.
to impress, ready to party.
I think that one's a little bit out of
Mm.
my age range, Ken.
Here we go with the age shaming. I'm gonna start
No,
head.
look. Funky fresh dress to impress, ready to
No, no, no,
party.
no, no. I'm
Dime in
saying
your pocket, dying to
if I
move your
don't know
body.
it,
To
I
get
don't know it.
inside, you pay the host. What?
No, I was saying I was just telling Agnes if I don't know it, I don't know it. But there's nothing that you're gonna say that's in my range that I really don't know for real.
Okay, well, what phrase do you know from self-destruction? Whose verse do
Self
you know from self-destruction?
destruction, something self destruction. I just probably know the chorus. That was like I said, that was a
Uh,
little before my time. That's just
wow.
like Michelle A. I remember Michelle A. from my older brother playing it. It wasn't really my time. You know what I mean? I
Got you.
remember. Yeah. What else they was playing back then?
Yeah, I remember we were allowed to listen to her because my mama thought it was a girl rapping. Thought it was my mom thought it was a kid rapping. She was like, "Okay, you can listen to that."
Yeah.
Okay,
Who?
Y'all don't rock with Easy E?
Of course.
nah,
Easier said
Yeah.
than done? Woo!
Yeah. Easy
That was
does
the
it.
shit. Yeah.
Come on, man.
nah.
Yeah, of course.
Easy's rap was like now there was
Right.
some rap that your parents would let you get away with. Easy E was too much.
Yeah, I had to sneak to listen to him. I was like 13 years old.
Get the fuck
My
up out
first
of
It was
here.
like
album that
like
I
trying to listen to
bought.
Too Short for the first time. Like you had to hide that shit too, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
And
Yeah,
what's his
Too.
favorite
my
word?
first hip hop album was that I purchased with my paper out money was Coogee Rap Road to the Riches.
Oh,
Played
Oh
the
gotcha.
hell out
man,
of that
I
shit.
yeah.
don't even want to tell y'all my first like CD that I bought, bro.
It's probably
It was out of
crisscross, huh?
no, it was Heavy D. He had that
First of
cream
all, was it
straw,
a
bro.
knockoff or did you legitimately buy it?
I bought it from Super Value and they had it in a vending machine. And I bought it from there. It was Heavy D.
The
I think
first
it was
hip
like
hop album I bought,
a
I
double
was
disc.
stupid, and I bought it from Walmart. And I bought Tupacalypse Now
Damn.
and Strictly for My Niggas, right? But I didn't realize how edited it was,
Yeah.
and
Oh.
I thought the Tupac was saying Zuggin. So I was being cool going to school, like, man, what's up, my Zuggin, Zug. And what it was Walmart making niggas backwards.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought,
This is
so
still
imagine
do that.
every single time that Tupac said nigga, right? He's saying Zuggin. So I'm going back to school really thinking like this is the cool shit to say. Oh, Zuggin.
Listen,
Zigga.
it was a terrible part of that. We had terrible, memorable parts of our culture. Y'all remember when BET would redo a movie and then they had to do the verse of it? Forget them other loving brothers, man.
Oh man. I watched Do the Right Thing. I watched Do the Right Thing. Do you know how many times they said Mickey Ficky? I was so upset. I'm like, what the hell is Mickey Ficky?
Yo, I got a question, brothers, for everybody. What do y'all feel about Latinos using the N word?
No,
I
All
know in
right.
New York it's supposed to be a
no, you don't
thing,
get a
but where I'm
pass on that
from,
shit. I
it's
don't
not
care
a
how close
thing.
you are.
You don't get
Nope.
to look down on my culture and then steal from it and say it's this, that, and the third. Yeah, no, we're not cool with that.
Facts. I'm totally in agreement. I remember checking Puerto Ricans back in the day for using the N word. We used to call them yo bees because they used to be like yo B, and then they started saying. I remember my neighbor, Puerto Rican dude. He said chill nigga B. I said nigga
No.
B. What? I said what? That shit don't even make no sense. So I said you don't call me no nigga, and I was like 15 years old. but I was raised in the nations of gods and earth, so we wasn't on no like allowing anybody outside of our nation to disrespect us. So
That's what's up.
the N word from them, I never accepted it. But the young generation now, since PR's been saying it so long, it's kind of becomes hood slang, right? And I'm gonna tell you, Puerto Ricans, when they say even though I'm against it, they don't mean it as an anti-black word. They mean that they're the niggas. You know what I'm saying? When they're being racial, they say moreno, cocolo, trapapalo, and moyo. That's when they're being
Yeah,
racial. But if you can get racial with me, then don't say a word that was created to belittle my people. Period.
that's a fact.
I kind of feel you, but I look at it like this. One,
Not a but.
like this language is not our mother tongue. The English language is not our mother tongue. Is the language that was put upon us through the system of white supremacy. We lost our mother tongue. So at first I'm like, the N word is not my language to police. I can't tell white people who created this word that they can't say the word that they created. That's just my
No,
opinion.
they can say it.
Now, black people who say like that's our word, I think that's
Uh-oh.
black people being stupid, because when you really think about the word and they try to say like, oh, it means buddy, it means friend, it's fucking bullshit. When the N word comes out, it means something that is less than a man, something that is even less than a dog or lower than a dog. And now on a global scale, when I see Mexicans fight each other, like when they're really angry, they're using the N word. When I see white people fighting each other, they're using the N word. When I see Asian people fighting each
That
other,
is a
they're using
fact.
the N word. So now the N word it's gone from us supposedly, like that's our word. Now it means on a global scale, anyone that is worth being beaten, degraded, or like fucked over. So when I hear the word, I don't even like respond to it. And even when black people try to use it on me, I'm like, I tell them like, look, I don't really want to be recalled that. And if they say, well, that's just how I speak, then I'll say, okay, fine, well, fine. We done speaking. I
Right.
don't need
Yeah.
to know you. And
Especially
I
around me.
don't check people on it. I don't tell people how to talk. I say one time, like, please don't call me that. And if they have a true problem with it, then I just move around from them.
So I mean, I hear you, but that word is specifically for us, right? So the
No,
same way
not no
you
no
kept,
no no. We keep trying to make it specifically for us, and we need to let it go.
but no, but
Let the
I'm
world
talking about
have
the
it.
creation of the word. It was for us. You can't change the meaning. While there was a
The meaning's
Genesis,
already
if
changed,
someone,
sir. Have you not seen other people of other races fighting their same race and using that
yeah,
word?
I've seen it. But let me finish because
So logically make that make sense then.
I want to address your whole point, brother. Give me a chance. The
Okay.
word was created as a derogatory term for us. There was a metamorphosis with that word, and then it's become part of the lingo, right? The new lexicon. But make no mistake, it's still disrespectful to us. So the same way you check a black man and will tell him, well, we're done talking if that's how you talk, because I'm not an N word. I'm gonna check anyone, a black man, especially a younger black man that's using that with me, or a white man or anyone else from using it, because the word still has a negative connotation for our people. Whether we give it power or not, is another story. You know what I'm saying? But if someone were to yell, kill the nigga in the crowd, and it's a bunch of white people, I think they'd be talking about me or you.
That's also
Maybe,
a fact.
but
There ain't
so
no
when
man.
you check them, then what happens?
No, I mean it depends. It depends on how many teeth they got to replace. It's on site, bro. Like everybody that knows me,
So are you a father yet or no?
yeah, I'm a father times three, a great
Okay,
father
so you're
too.
willing to go to jail and deal with the white supremacy and deal with all what comes going to jail to
Mhm.
where they're going to show you exactly how they feel about you and show you your place and show you that you are an N-word. You're willing to go into that complex because a random white person said it who's just an NPC in this matrix.
Well, I like your thing, but you just said that they're gonna show me who I am. I am not a nigger, so I will not allow anyone to address me as that. And if it's a white person,
You don't think
my,
they can show you that that's what you are when you're in prison, sir?
can you allow me to speak?
Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, see, you see how I address my brothers, brother. That's how I deal with my brothers. And even if it gets spicy, you still my brother, right? People outside of us, if you dare to try to dehumanize me and bring me down to less than a dog, that's what you said, and I agree with it. There's consequences for actions. You have freedom of speech, but you don't have freedom of consequence. So if you're saying, will I go to jail for it? If I have to, I will. I'm uncancelable. So if I gotta punch
You
you in your
don't
mouth
have
because
to,
you're
sir.
disrespecting me, then that's just how I'm wired, brother. I'm wired like that.
Would you say wired or programmed?
No, I'm wired like that. It's not programming.
No, I think it's programming, sir. Because
Brother,
who
I
told you
think
that?
I think if you and I were locked up, if we were in a situation where we violated some law or whatever, you would be
Mhm.
washing niggas' underwears, and I'd be in the dude that's taking people's little debbies. You roll over and just say, "Oh well,
So
I
so
don't want
so
to."
so so now you're trying to say that because I have this opinion that I'm the one that's going to be getting anally raped and you're
Because
not.
your
So,
opinion
so
is
no
that
no
you
no no no
allow
no
a
no
white
no
man
no
to
no 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 no
disrespect
no no
you,
no
and you
no no
won't
no
do
no
nothing.
no no
That's
no
weak.
sir.
That's weak.
I
Oh
heard
my
what you
goodness.
said
Okay,
and
one
let
at
me
a time,
respond
one
to
at
that.
a time, one at a time, one at a time. Come on, let's go.
That's
Yeah, I
weak.
heard what you said
That's
and
weak.
you're talking
You
about what
roll
kind of man
over.
I'm going to be. I'm going to be the one getting rolled over. That's your assertion, and you're going to be the one that's going to be taking. And okay, I hear what you say.
Yes.
It is a low blow. You don't
Now let
know
me say
me,
this about
but
for
okay,
the for
let's
the
go
for
with that
the
assertion.
audience. Both of these gentlemen are actually trained in the arts of fighting, though. Let's just
No,
say
no,
that. Like
it doesn't matter. He doesn't know
Brother
that, and
Lee
I'm not
can
going to sit
fight as
here
well as Nat
and
Measy
well,
can
I
fight.
know this. I know. No, 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 no. He feels that I'll be the one getting butt broken. Okay, fine.
Well, I'm not sexually, but
No, 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 sir. You're implying it, and you know it, and it's okay.
no. Well,
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
imply
Don't
anything. I
pussyfoot around
shoot
your
straight
insults,
shots,
sir.
brother.
If
I
you're gonna
shoot
drop an
straight shots.
insult, then stand on it. Don't
People, no.
pussyfoot around it,
I won't make a sexual. I'm not gonna sex play you, but I will say you
fam.
will be digging into your
You
commissary
know what
every
you're
week,
implying, and
buying
stand on it.
noodles, buying oodles and noodles for anybody that asks you for them because you won't stand on business.
Are
You
we in
food,
jail, sir?
you food, your food.
Are we in jail, sir?
No, we're not.
Okay, so if we're in a free world and somebody calls me out my name
Hmm.
and I get so triggered from that term, whether that person is important to me or not, whether I'm doing something on a pathway to doing something maybe even important for me or my family, and some random person can yell a word that puts me back into the system of white supremacy, who's the fool?
No, but you're already in the system of white supremacy.
No, it's a complete different system when you're actually in a prison complex, sir, and a free
Well,
man.
I wouldn't be going to prison for punching somebody in the mouth. Okay.
Why
The
wouldn't
worst,
you?
the worst you'll get is jail. But if I
Sir?
got to take it there,
Whoa,
then
whoa,
I'll
whoa,
take
whoa, whoa,
it
wait.
there.
You
That's
said
what
you
I'm
would
saying.
knock
You're
their teeth
wired
out, correct?
differently.
Whoa, 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 wait, no. You said you knock their teeth out, correct?
Absolutely.
You don't think you're gonna go to jail for that?
Possibly, but I don't do the
Then what are
whole.
you trying to argue then, sir?
No, wait, hold on. If I go to jail, then let it be that.
Then
Okay.
that's stupid, sir. That
Well,
is
okay. Well,
stupid,
then
especially if you are a
I think.
father. Because
Okay.
now
So
that you're in jail, who's watching your kids?
yeah, my wife.
Who's protecting? Okay, so your wife can protect them. So
Wait,
how long do you
and
think
then
you're?
who's protecting my wife? My son. You see, I have
So you're putting
contingency
your
plans,
son in a
brother.
position before he's ready to be in that position because some random white person called
Okay.
you out your name.
Now check this out. See, you don't know if my son is in that position because he's been raised to be in that position from when he came out
So
the
you're
womb.
ready to put your son in that position because some
My
random white
son
person
is
called you out your
already in
name.
that position, my brother. When I leave
Again,
the house, my
I'll
son
answer the question.
becomes
I'll
the
ask
man
the
of the
question
house.
again. So because a random white person called you out your name, you're willing to go to jail and put your son in that position.
Well, let me answer the question. My
I'm trying
son
to hear
is,
it
but you're not listening. You're hearing.
because you're not
My
answering the
son, but
question,
wait,
sir.
I don't
You're
duck
Come on,
doing
smoke.
no,
stop
no, no,
talking
you're
over each
doing
other. Hey,
everything
all that
You
is,
just
but
don't
Hey,
want me
answer
to
the
say guys,
answer.
say
question.
guys.
all
We
that is
posturing a
You
little
just don't
bit.
posturing.
want
Come
me
on
to
now, stop. Stop posturing and let him answer the question.
Yeah, thank you. My son was put in that position since he was born. Okay. So when I step out, I've raised my son to be able to take my place in the house. When I leave the house, his word after his mother is law. When it comes to um, safety in the house, it's my son that rocks it. And I'm cool with that because that's how I trained him. What we're talking about here is what level of disrespect I am going to accept. And the answer is 0. I'm not going to allow, and you say a random white man, it's not a
We are in a
random white man.
disrespectful
This
system.
is
So any disrespect that you receive, you're willing to go to
and then
jail
you
for it
say,
and get
cut me off,
disrespected
brother.
even more.
I'm gonna land my plane. Just allow me to land my plane, brother. I don't tolerate any disrespect, so I'm not gonna allow anybody, especially the ops, to call me that out of my name, dehumanize me without consequence. Period. If you're gonna accept that, that's on you. And we're just wired differently.
Okay.
Yep. And with that being said, I think we can move on. We can agree to disagree. We went from goddamn it reliving the times of in the past when times was good and the streets wasn't as dangerous, our children were more safe, to um
It's cool.
somebody
You still
disrespecting
my
our
brother.
yeah, for sure. And I know Berlin, I know you're not taking it no certain type of way
No,
through
I'm
it,
just
but
analyzing the situation.
yeah,
And
no.
all I do is ask questions. I didn't say anything about him being weak in jail. All I'm saying is that when you look at the bigger picture of what your life is and some random person calling you the N-word, and now whatever trajectory you were on in life is now thrown off because of that, you didn't win.
But
They
here's the
won.
thing. Here's
The
the
ops
thing,
won.
Berlin.
Because just by simply calling you out your name, now you're willing to go right back into the prison system.
You're gonna analyze
Listen to me,
yourself
bro.
into being cucked in this world. I don't.
Okay,
And
here's the
I
thing.
deal with
Here's the
myself
You're
thing,
in
right.
real
guys.
I'm
One
time,
second,
brother.
guys.
a
One
whole
second.
cuck. I'm a whole
Berlin.
person that's going to be anally
Berlin.
raped in jail. Any other random weird ass
Berlin.
sexual insult you want to throw at me, sir?
Y'all got to
Let's
chill,
move
bro.
on for this conversation.
Y'all
I
got
said
to
I'm not
chill.
Yeah, because you
wired like
can't
that.
handle a conversation without throwing some weird ass
You
sexual
said
shit in
I
it.
was
I ain't did nothing
programmed.
but
Listen.
all I've
You said
done
I
was
was
ask you
programmed.
questions
You said
to
I was
analyze you.
programmed.
Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out the travel corner, the undisputed global contender, TV. Yeah. Bell ring, ding. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Step in the ring, yeah, he the man. Passport stand, I watch him land. Heavyweight moves, world in his hands. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Gloves laced tight, camera in hand. Every city turned to a fan. Main event, every time he land. Walk in the ring like Rio Carnival. Brazil nights, feel unstoppable. Boca Chica sand, tactical. Blue mall drip, fashionable. Moxie vibes, traveler excellence. Yacht life, waves that presence. Designer breakfast, elegance. Camera steady, intelligence. Mr. Flight still made it, turn setbacks into greatness. Every L built patience, now the arena shaking. He don't throw punches, he throw punches. Left hook angles, confidence. Right hook at his dominance. Heavyweight grind, no nonsense. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Step in the rain, yeah, he the man. Passport stand, I watch him land. Heavyweight move, world in his hand. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Gloves laced tight, camera in hand. Every city turned to a fan. Main event, every time he land. Carnival lights, championship. Brazilian nights, ownership. Ocean waves, that motion grip. Camera lock, no focus slip. Every vlog like title defense. Every upload makes silence tense. Algorithm can't stop the shit. We move global, no fence. Polo, fresh, clean, fit. Breakfast, views, lead, mix. Saying rounds, 3-minute clips. Every trip hit peak, metrics. He ain't loud, but the moves speak. From Island Heat to city streets. From turbulence to front row seats. Now the whole crowd on their feet. They doubted the vision, he tightened the gloves. They questioned the grind, he rose above. Now the lights flash bright, every city prime time. Every vlog prime time, yeah, prime time. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Main event across the land, yeah. From beachside sand to the stand. Heavyweight with the camera in hand. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Bell ring loud, he don't stand. World tour written in the plan. Undisputed, travel chant.